Welcome everybody. How are we doing? Hello, it is your one, it is your only, it's me. Welcome on in. How is everyone doing? How's everyone doing today? Hi, it's good to see you, lovelies. How are you? Hi, Spicy, hope you're doing good. Violent, good to see you too. King Axel, welcome on in. Thank you, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are doing amazing though. Welcome on in. I hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic day. It is good to see you guys. I hope you guys are ready for another fun stream today. I know I am. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? Everyone having a good start to their Wednesday? I sure hope so. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing absolutely amazing. It is good to see you all. Hi. Welcome on in. But yeah, I'm ready to do some gachaing today. We got the glasses at the ready. This is going to be a bit more of a intensive game, so we'll see how that fares with the glasses. But I hope you're all doing good. It's good to see you all. But yeah, it's so fun. It's so good. I hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, hi guys. It is me. I'm just a little silly guy today. Twitch is still telling me that my little bit rate or whatever is unstable, which is great. I love seeing that because it's gaslighting me again. I don't know why it's gaslighting me again, but it is for some reason. I don't know why. Is it just because I'm like all tapped out of a game? I don't know. I guess it's not a big deal. It's just like, I don't know, it's concerning. I see like a red bar and I'm like, oh, what am I doing wrong? Hi, Dark. How are you doing? Welcome. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. But yeah, it's good to see everybody. I hope everyone's doing fantastic. It is me. It is your little guy. But yeah, I'm just excited to do another stream. Thank you. Of course. Hey, you gotta show some love to the friends, to the homies, to all the lovely people. Definitely not falling asleep already. Well, if you gotta take a nap, you gotta take a nap. I understand. Hey, you gotta get sleep where you can get it, because sleep is not the easiest thing. Actually, speaking of, I need to hopefully get some sleep tonight, because I get to check in with my ENT tomorrow, because, you know, I had my nose cauterized a couple weeks ago, and I have to double check with them and be like, hey, you know, you were supposed to give me like an ointment to help me with that, and you didn't fill the script for it, and I didn't get it, so that kind of sucks, and also it's kind of uncomfortable, so fix it, please. And I'm like, also check out my throat, because it's really like not feeling the best recently, and you know, I'm sure that'll be great. You know, that'll be a great conversation, but hopefully we get it all figured out. But yeah, no, they never filled it out for me, and I'm really annoyed by that. Luckily, I was able to find like just like kind of a counter, like I think it, like, I don't know what the company was, but it was just like a standard like little nose gel thing that I could just do the same thing with. But like they said they would do it, and then I called and they're like, oh well, the script wasn't even called in or anything, like what's the deal? And they're like, oh yeah, we'll take care of that later came, nothing happened. Days passed, I called again, nothing happened. Man, can't trust these doctors. I swear. But hello, how is everyone doing? And hi, Karina, good to see you. It's been a bit. How are you? Hope you're doing fantastic. And hi, Love. How are you doing today? Welcome. I hope you're all doing good. Hi. Oh, it's good to see the lovelies today. But yeah, we're trying stream number 2 with the glasses, and hopefully it'll go well. Whoa! Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Hi, Kuroma. How was your stream? Insert questionable raid message. That's missing a few screws. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Don't mind me just like stuttering reading your thing. But how are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you, mods, for shouting out Chroma. I really do appreciate it. And hi, Vegas. How are you doing? Welcome on in. You were playing Genshin? Oh, nice. How was that? What did you do for it? Did you get some who are the characters right now on the banners? It's Yai Miko, right? And someone else? Did you do any wishes? Did you do any of the painful gacha? And thank you for the lurk, Spicy. I appreciate it. But if you are not familiar with who I am, by the way, if you're new here, I am Onizuka. I'm an Oni VTuber. I'm sometimes funny and plotting world domination. Don't tell anyone about that. Don't tell them the last part, though. It's our little secret, okay? How are you doing, though? Time zones suck. True, they do. Time zones really do. I know it wouldn't make any sense, but like, what if, just hypothetically, what if we all operated on the same time zone? you know? Like, what if we did? Like, what if, like, over in, like, let's say it adjusts all to my time zone, because I'm obviously the most important person in the world. But, like, what if everything adjusted to my time zone, and, like, it's, like, 1 p.m. over in, like, I don't know, like, over in, like, the UK, but it's, like, going towards the evening for them, and it's just like, oh, it's 1 p.m. time. How confusing would that be? But it would be, I feel like it would be kind of funny, not gonna lie. And hi, Starcatch Arrow, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's Zhao. Yeah, Zhao. Okay, that's who it was. Did the event and a Fontaine big quest. Oh, I get you, I get you. The quest had some QA issues, so didn't like it. Oh, that's unfortunate. A lot of people in my chat have been hyping up like crazy Fontaine. They're like, oh my gosh, you'll enjoy it so much, you'll have a blast with it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit doubtful. I'm currently in Sumeru right now. I think the last mission I did, we named the hat guy, and I named him, what did I name him? I think I named him, wait, what did I name him? I think I named him like Edgelord McSad. I think I'm pretty sure that's what I named him. I could be wrong about that though. I'll have to double check on that. But yeah, I think I named him something like that. It's 100% better than Sumeru. You know, I heard that. I feel like though, I'm not a big fan of like the Genshin like storyline and stuff like that. I don't doubt that the lore and stuff is good. It's more so I think the way they present it in the game is not like my favorite, you know? But I think that a lot of people feel like Sumeru's like the worst story, and it's hard to tell if people actually really think it's phenomenal or if it's like, oh my god, it's better than Sumeru, which is like hell on earth. So like, you know, this seems like a godsend, you know, in comparison. You know, it's kind of hard to tell, you know. That's I mean, again, it's hard to say. I'm not doubting it. I mean, it might be, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Named my kitten, people are always like, what? I mean, actually, Discord kitten would be kind of funny, actually. You know what? I kind of wish I thought about that. I don't know why. All I know about the guy, though, is like he's really edgy, really sad. I kind of didn't care that much about the story of him. Like, I you know, it's like, I get it, but like, I don't know. I think I was kind of like unsure because I know a lot of people are like down bad for that character. And I'm like, they're so like 12-year-old coded, you know. Like, I don't know why Scaramouche or whatever their name is, like they give me the vibe of like a Pokemon NPC. Does that make any sense? Like they kind of just look like just a little guy, you know. That was the idea. Discord, exactly. I'll have to check into it. Like when we get back in, I might have to find him and talk to him just so I could show you guys what I named. I'm pretty sure it was like Edgy McSad or something like that. Like it was something along those lines. It's better in a way that it's easier to follow, but still very dense and rich. The thing is, like, okay, Genshin takes denseness in a very weird direction, in my opinion. You know, this is my opinion. If you disagree, that's okay. But in my opinion, the density of Genshin does not come from like actually like very interweaving connected stories and all that stuff like that. It's mainly dense because characters have to say the same sentence 15 times because Paimon like reiterates their sentence and they're like, yes, now let me reiterate what Paimon just said about my sentence about what Paimon said, you know. And it kind of does that for a bit and then they move on to the next thing. It's like, okay, I know my time isn't valued by Hoyo, but like, you know. Do you like AOT? Oh, do I like Attack on Titan? I'm kind of 50-50 about it. I finished Attack on Titan. I've watched all of it. I like certain aspects of it, including like the world building. I think I love the world building and like the lore of like the past. The current characters that you follow could not care less about. I just like all of them could die and I'm like, okay, I feel absolutely nothing. And that's unfortunate because characters are my favorite part of any story. I think if you have really good characters, like I love it, you know? And a lot of other anime that people are like, oh my gosh, is trash, I like because I love the characters. And like that's like a big part of it for me. I think it's the most important thing of any story you tell. Because like if I don't like the characters, I'm not gonna root for them. I'm not gonna feel bad if something tragic happens to them. I'm just gonna be like, ah, that sucks to suck, bro. You know, you know, like this doesn't actually happen in Attack on Titan, so this is not a spoiler. But like, let's say like I don't know, like Levi gets like I don't know, I don't know, Eren loses his leg, and then Levi's like, oh no, and he tries to save him, and then he gets chomped in half. I'm like, man, don't really care about any of these guys, so like, whatever. That doesn't actually happen, so like, don't worry about it. But like, if that were to happen, I would feel nothing. I would just be like, okay. I'm into the story quests at the moment, though very easy to predict. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think that's kind of like, I don't mind like an easy to predict story. I think sometimes like I like predicting stories a lot of times. Like I'll watch like a movie or a show or whatever, and I'll like to come up with theories. I think that's fascinating to do. And I don't think an easy to predict story is bad necessarily if it's like poetic and stuff. You know, like, I don't know, if like, I don't know, like, let's say it's a story about, like, I don't know, a kid whose dad was, like, a samurai who became, like, a cursed spirit or something like that and, like, is terrorizing the town. And, like, their secret sword that was broken long ago, like, sealed darkness. Like, you could see the setup for that happening where, like, he uses the sword to eventually end his dad, blah, blah, blah. You know, things go on. You can connect certain dots together just by a base premise. And if that does come to fruition, that's not bad. It just makes sense, you know? And it's like, okay, that's pretty cool. Saying it's not a spoiler is a spoiler. Oh, true. Okay, so yeah, everyone dies. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, or am I? Am I kidding? Am I kidding? Who knows? Who knows? You're on season 3 of AOT. I will say, again, not to spoil, they do focus a lot more on the world building, which I like. I do not like how Eren specifically is acting. He's kind of a little baby in that arc. Oh, thank you for the subby, love. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much, love.
131 gift subs in the channel.
I really do appreciate that. So sweet of you. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate love. You're too generous. What the heck? Well, War Empress, I hope you enjoy the sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes and all that good stuff. Oh, I didn't say to the raiders. I really apologize. I'm very bad at like telling you guys like, hey, if you want to take a break to get a snack or a drink or do whatever, take care of yourself. That's the first most important thing. Did Eren run? Eren, run away! If you don't know, that's my favorite line from the entire series. Is when Armin says, Eren, run away! It's so funny. I love it so much. Hi, GC. How are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? But yeah, that's kind of my feelings on Attack on Titan. It honestly, like genuinely, it took until the very last episode. It took till the last episode to be like, oh, I actually kind of like that character now. Until that point, I didn't care about anybody. And I'm like, you know, I kind of like this guy and like kind of that guy too. Like, I kind of like those two characters. That's kind of nice. And then I'm like, well, the show's over, so oh well. Hi, Nay. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Nay, pretty please? Thank you for the lurky. I appreciate it, guys. Show some love to Nay. They're super wonderful. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the lurky. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I appreciate it, Dark. Thank you for shouting them out. They'll work today, and I might be back on a huge Pokemon card addiction. Oh my goodness. I haven't collected Pokemon cards in a long time. I'm not gonna lie though. I did, not recently, I did this like a couple months ago, I feel, but I did get a One Piece trading card pack because those cards look beautiful. Those cards are amazing. The quality of the cards. Plus, I mean, you know, big One Piece, you know. We love to see it. Hi, Cal. How are you doing? Get your daily dose of Onok. I hope you're doing fantastic. But yeah, I really do like the One Piece cards. They're so good. They're so high quality. You get like the special art for them. I got a special box that has Yamato and a bunch of characters from Wano and stuff like that. It's so cool. It looks insane. Well, I think it's like one of those like pre-built decks that you like a starter deck and stuff like that. I don't care about that. I don't know how the game works. I just want to like card, you know. You unboxed 5 ETB. What's an ETB? It's been a while. I don't remember the terminology for the most part. I'm trying to remember though. When was the last time I collected Pokemon cards? Because I collected Yu-Gi-Oh cards like a couple years ago sometimes. I wasn't super heavy into it, but I don't know when the last time I got like real Pokemon cards. Elite Trainer. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't know Elite Trainer boxes were a thing. Is that just like based on characters? Like you're like, oh, Ash Ketchum or Lance or something, you know? That'd be interesting. Huh, I wonder. I'm only addicted to Warhammer. I don't know if it's better or worse than TGC. I know the Warhammer community is crazy dedicated. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, I know they're really dedicated about stuff. They make like incredible fan animations, and I know the games kind of go crazy. I've seen a little bit of gameplay, but I'm not too experienced with it, to be honest with you. Going for the 151 here. Ooh, original 151. I love the OG Gen 1. I love Gen 1. That's my Pokemons right there. It's just what they're called, but it has a lot of packs and different pull rate. Oh, I thought, you know, I feel like if you get Elite Trainer Box, right, it makes sense for me to think that, like, oh, because, like, they have, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs. They have, like, the starter decks based on the characters. So it's like, oh, you have, like, a Kaiba one, which is all Blue Eyes related stuff. Or, like, a Yugi one that's, like, Dark Magician related stuff. Or Joey Wheeler, which is all Red Eyes Black Dragon, you know? And I thought that would be cool, you know? I thought that would be awesome. Thank you for the lurk, love. I appreciate your lurky. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you again for the gifted sub earlier. I really do appreciate it. That's too kind. But yeah, no, I get you. I don't know. Trading cards are a very expensive hobby sometimes, I feel. I could never get into, like, Magic the Gathering. I know Magic the Gathering is, like, way more insane when it comes to, like, card stuff. You know, if you want to have even a half decent deck, you have to spend like hundreds or thousands of dollars. It's like, whoa there, buddy. Okay, I would like to pay like $10. You know, you have that one section of like the Target, like near the front, where all the like registers and stuff like that, and they have like the one like little mini section of cards. That's what I'm looking for, you know? That's where I'm going. Hi, Lind. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. How are you doing today? And hi, Barry. Happy Hump Day. Happy Hump Day to you, too. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, it's really crazy. Card collection is absolutely insane. I wonder if I can find... I think I can... Gosh, I don't remember if I saved my... I want to see if I can find one of my pictures that I took of, like, the cards I collected. For the One Piece one. Because I took some pictures and I sent it in Discord at one point in time. I just don't remember when that was. Or if I, like, don't have them anymore. Thank you for that, Pats. And also, you touched the horns and made my heart go, adoki, adoki. Look at that. Man, the glasses are really interesting. I'm not going to lie. It is something else. These glasses. Goodness gracious. Where is it? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right. Splendid. I'm going to save. Dang it. Of course it's an open in browser file. Save image. Can I save the image? Okay, I can save a JPEG. Let's go. Save the JPEG. Alright. I'm just gonna save it, and then I'm gonna just show you guys. Because I don't know. I just want to show them off. I think they're cool. I like the One Piece cards a lot. And then I can hide. And share the image. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone in chat, does anyone do Magic the Gathering? Because I know that's pretty crazy. I've heard a lot of stories about how crazy that can get, but I don't know from personal experience. I've seen a couple of the cards in my day, but I didn't really know anything about it, to be honest with you. Hit the screen, shrink it down. All right. Boop. Look at these cards. Look at how cool they are. I love them. Let me just open them a bit more. Well, like, they're so pretty. They have such pretty, like, styles and stuff like that. I used to when I was a kid. Yeah, no, it's interesting for sure. I think I was more into, like, cards when I was a kid, too. But I just like collecting the pretty cards. I just think it's cool. But yeah, it's mainly, like, a Yamato deck or whatever, which is why it's in, like, the top middle of it. And also, like, the other two cards. But I think they're just so cool. I love them. And I mean, I'm just a big fan of One Piece, so I'm just into it in general. But yeah, you got Yamato, you got our boy Ace, we got Odin-sama, and Ulti. I like Ulti a lot, but I mean, she's kind of just in the background, I guess. But she's pretty. Look at her design. I love it. Yeah, Ace. I love Ace. I love Ace so much. Oh yeah. Yeah, and he's like head patting Ultama there. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute, but I love it. I love it so much. But yeah, I think it's really cool. It was a really cool, like, deck. They have, of course, a lot of, like, filler cards and stuff like that. They did them so dirty. I don't know about that. It's a 50-50. I don't want to say too much for the people who haven't watched One Piece, but I think it's a 50-50, you know? I think it's a give and take situation. It's more about the game than the cards for me. You know, that's valid. That's valid. I think I'm more so the opposite way, where I like collecting the cards and looking at them, and I have no idea how to play the game. Except for Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the only card game that I know to some degree how to play, but when it comes to pendulum summoning, link summoning, forget about it. No, that's not for me. Hi, Mogu, how are you doing? Welcome. How are you doing today, Mogari? Get your lavender milk. How are you doing, though? Yeah, I'm definitely more about, like, pretty cards, you know? Like, I have a whole entire book of Pokemon cards in different languages, different, like, versions, a ton of legendaries and, like, EX cards and GX cards or whatever. And I have no idea how to play the game, nor have I ever had any clue how to play the game. No clue. And I have no desire to really learn, to be honest with you. Like, I mean, maybe if they have, like, an online game like Duel Links, maybe I'll consider looking into it. But, like, I'm not gonna... Oh, wait. Didn't they make a new app for that? They announced it at Pokemon Day, right? Last week? Aren't they gonna have an app where you could basically do, like, gacha for, like, trading cards or whatever, but, like, digital trading cards? I think they did something like that. So maybe I can learn a bit about it, you know? Doing good, still sick, but much better than I was a few days ago. I'm glad you're doing better, though. I'm sorry that you're sick, though. Being sick is never fun, but you're doing better, and that's fantastic. That's fantastic to hear. I'm glad that you're doing better. Hopefully, that is a trend that keeps going, and then you feel fully recovered very soon. But yeah, we're gonna play some gacha, so how about I swap on over to the game screen so we could get started with that. We can keep talking about trading cards and all that good stuff, but I did want to get to the game because sometimes I blah too much. You know, why would you come to watch a streamer to, like, talk and stuff like that? Like, obviously you guys just want to see the game, right? Let's go! Alright, we're starting with our classic Genshin Impact. What are we doing today? What's our commissions? Oh, do I have to help stupid Timmy? Bruh, not Timmy. Actually, I do want to show you guys something funny about Timmy, specifically, that I do every time I get his mission. Just because, spite and anger. Where's the mission? It's over here, is it not? Yeah, that way. Right. But man, I hate the Timmy mission so much. You gotta go find the dandelion seeds. You gotta put it for the birds because you scared the birds. I feel like there should be one character in this game that has, like, a really good, like, invisibility, like, stealth ability or something, and you could just sneak past the birds and Billy could be like, hi, bye, and then you're done with the mission. That's what I want in my life. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day so far today. It's good to see everybody. It's good to see you lovelies today. I hope you're ready for some gachaing. We're gonna do our classic stuff where we're gonna play some Genshin. We're gonna play some Nikki eventually at some point too. I actually, you know, I don't know if they've been doing anything new for Nikki. Oh, they released the gamer girl, I remember. Yeah, they have a gamer girl now. They have, like, a blonde gamer girl. I don't know if I want them for my team, but, you know, I'll let chat kind of, like, you know, kind of convince me whether or not I do want her on the team. I don't know anything about her, other than she's a gamer girl. I wake up and spend about 1 to 2 hours just trying to get my nose and mouth to work properly. Ooh. Honestly, as someone who has, like, a chronically stuffy nose as of recent, I feel that. Like, I wake up and I'm like, oh, great. I didn't want to breathe in either nostrils anyway. Like, and I'm like, it's so miserable sometimes. I'm hoping my ENT, like, can help me a bit more in that regard. Because, like, at least my nose isn't bleeding now, but it's constantly stuffy. And my throat kind of has, like, a scratchiness to it, I suppose. Eleg. Yeah, it's Eleg. I don't know if that's how you say it. Like, I just call her Egg. Because that's the word I see. I just see Egg. Ah, yes, my favorite waifu. Egg. Alright, chat, are you ready to ruin this kid's hopes and dreams? Man, that's an impressive flock of birds you have acquired there. Timothy, my boy. Would be a shame if... Would be a shame if they all became chicken nuggets, don't you think? I was feeding them? Oops, my bad. Oh, man, that's a shame. Isn't that crazy? Hey, if I have to do this mission anyway, I might as well get food out of it, you know? Hey, it's not my fault that stupid Timmy is, you know, honestly, Timmy shouldn't be playing with wild animals anyway. Don't they know how dangerous pigeons can be? They carry diseases. Don't they realize how dangerous? If anything, I'm doing a favor. If anything, I am doing a good favor that their parents should have done for them in the first place and taught them about wild animals. You know, I'm just telling you. I'm just being honest. I'm just saying. Right. Yay. I get free stuff. Woohoo. Let's go. She's okay in terms of gameplay, but in terms of character, she's awesome. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm not super, like, interested in the meta in terms of, like, playing, whatchamacallit? Playing, Nikki. Again, it's more so just to have, like, very wonderful characters. Wait. Oh, did I not do all the commission stuff? Oh, I thought I did. Wait, hold on. Did I miss one? Oh, I missed one all the way over here. Oh, okay. Oops, my bad. My bad, I missed one. Also, my camera feels a little bit off. Hold on, let me adjust that really quickly. And then, hopefully, it'll be... Yeah. Why? Did it work? No, not really. Hold on. 1 second. Chotomate. I apologize. Sometimes the camera just, like, is a little bit off, and I have to, like, recalibrate it a little bit. I think that should be good. I think that should be good. Her main thing is playing Boom. It's literally Doom, but one... Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Hey, you know what? She's based. Doom is a good game, and I feel like Boom would be, would also be a good game, you know? I actually love Doom. I'm not gonna lie. I've only played, like, the two most recent ones, the one in 2016 and then Eternal, but I really love them. They're really good. No, bad. Die. You know? But I do like them quite a bit. They're quite fun games. I don't know when they plan on making another one. Well, I feel like things are a little bit iffy over at well, it's Bethesda, right? That makes them or whatever. I feel like things are a little bit iffy over there, especially since like the main music guy behind Doom like came out with that big thing saying like, oh, how he's been like not treated fairly at the company and stuff like that. So I feel like probably, you know, there might not be a new Doom game in a while, you know? Hi, Jacob. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Now we should have finished the commissions, I think. But if you don't know, guys, actually, I forget what's the guy's name? Does anyone know the name of the main guy who does the music of Doom? I always forget their name, and I feel so bad because they're very talented. And I've talked about them like a handful of times, I feel like, around when that thing happened. Mick Gordon. I always remember the Gordon part because, like, there's a lot of, like, well-known characters named Gordon. Like, Gordon Freeman, I think, is the Half-Life guy. I need to play Half-Life, by the way. Chat, we should play... That could be a Throwback Thursday game. We could play the Half-Life games for Throwback Thursday. That would be fun. But there's, like, that guy, and then there's Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay I thought of, too. I don't want to... Do I want to do this? I do get free Primo gems, which I like quite a bit if I do these. Do I want to do these? Well, actually, getting these scrolls wouldn't be a half bad idea. So maybe we'll do the scrolls. Oh, well, we'll do the Primo gems and then these scrolls, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. But yeah, Gordon Ramsay, for example. There's a lot of Gordons out there. But yeah, if you don't know, apparently, Mick Gordon didn't get, like, really credited for a lot of their work that they did on Doom. And apparently they received, like, a big award and stuff like that for, you know, the Doom music. And he didn't get to see his award. They were like, nah, Bethesda's gonna keep your award, you know? So it's like, yeah, they're giving double rewards, so you might as well. Exactly! Exactly, we gotta receive our double rewards. So I don't know if we're gonna get just Primo gems from, like, just doing this or what. I don't know. It could be just that we have to unlock it. Hopefully we don't have to do any, like, puzzle to unlock this domain. Otherwise, I'm gonna be either looking up a guide or just giving up. Whichever comes first. Whichever comes first. But that's the thing. Like, I feel bad. So I don't know if they're gonna come out with the Doom game anytime soon. And I feel bad because I really do enjoy those games. And probably those were the games that he was, like, the most suffering from. So, yeah. Big credit to Mick Gordon for just being really good at what they do. Oh, wait, is it lower or higher? I guess lower, right? Is it in the water? Wait a minute. I see a lot of water here, and then I click on it, and then there's not water. Now I might be a little bit confused, but I think that this right here is in the water. You know, I might be a little bit silly. I'm just saying, you know, they got another composer to work on some of the tracks, but he was supposed to do without contacting him. Oh, wow, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that sucks. Now, okay. I know Fontaine's all about the water and navigating the water, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I might have to make my character Hydro. And if that's the case, that is going to be really unfortunate, because I would have to go back and I'd have to do a lot of traveling for that. Now, you see, you know how I said that hopefully there's not a big puzzle to this? Well, I'm going to give up immediately, and we're just going to move on. We're going to do something else. Oh, wait, this is like right next to where we've been before. Okay, this is way easier. See, I like that. We love to see that, you know? I don't want to deal with the water. I don't want to deal with that. You know, Genshin already gave me enough thalassophobia with the giant whale boss, you know, the narwhal. Which, by the way, I don't want to try again. Oni. What do you mean, Oni? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't want to deal with the water. I don't like water, and water in video games is a bad idea. You guys really think Fontaine is that great? Well, why does it have water then? You need to see it before you judge? Well, I don't know what you mean. How am I supposed to go? How am I supposed to get there? I feel like I have to do something important, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that since I haven't explored Fontaine to any degree, you know? It doesn't even look like you're under. It's not the matter of being under. Well, don't you have to have your character be Hydro? I would have to like go and I'd have to change him up and everything. It'd be a whole ordeal. I'll just do this one. It's easier. That's what they said when I entered the area. It's like, oh, if you do the Hydro, how would you do the Hydro? Oh, it's still navigate. Okay, fine. Well, we'll check it out later. It doesn't matter. We'll check it out later. I want to start easy. I don't want to bother with that, you know? I don't want to bother with it. You know? It's not my fault that Genshin isn't clear on instructions. It's not my fault. You're gaslighting me. Please. Oh no. 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 Oh, Genshin, you've done it again. You've done it again, Genshin. Oh. All right. Well, hey, you know. You know. You're able to swim in there anytime. Really? Interesting. 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 All right, so we got the waypoint unlocked. Oh, I don't even want this, though. Okay. Well, I guess I unlocked it, so, I mean, that's cool, I guess. But, yeah, I don't really feel like I need that. Well, I don't know. We don't have any characters that require that kind of thing. Okay. So, let's... I guess I'll go back. I guess I'll do it. It's whatever. But I swear, if I go in there and there's a problem, I'm gonna lose my marbles. I swear. We'll see. We'll see. I just don't want to deal with the water. I don't want to deal with it. I don't like the water. I don't like the ocean. The ocean's scary. The ocean's scary. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Not one bit. This is not worth 5 Primo Gems. Honestly, 5 Primo Gems for discovering a domain is pretty low. Honestly, like, I don't know why, but the fact that it's 5 is kind of like, it almost feels mildly insulting. Just because it's like, yes, 5 Primo Gems. It's not even like a 100th. Or wait, actually, what would the math be on that? It'd be times like, what? It would be times like 10, 11, 12. It'd be times, 12, 20, 12. It'd be times 32. Left control. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It reminds me of Subnautica. And Subnautica is not the good vibes. Can I fight? I can't fight in here. Okay. Or actually, wait. I could do... Oh! Oh, okay, wait. Okay. So I guess no fighting is involved here. I guess that's something. Ah, look at these scrolls. Don't care. Alright, let's go ahead and go and actually get scrolls that we need then. Scrolls that we actually need. I guess the Violet Court one would be pretty good. It would either be Violet Court or these ones. We could do a little bit of both. I mean, how many do we have? We have 7, 2, 4, 1, 41, 23. Okay, so I have a feeling we have a little bit more of these than these. We'll grab some of these then. Alright, let's get them. I don't know. I feel like we might as well get a bit. See, it wasn't bad. It was bad. It was horrible. How could you convince me that it wasn't bad when it was like that? Talent up if you could pass the trial. I think we should be fine. I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. We probably shouldn't have it as such a high level. Well, I don't know. Can we fight something 8? Could we fight something that's like 4 levels above us? Maybe. Maybe we could. I'm gonna put together this team. No, this team. No. Okay, this team. Wait, hold on. There we go. This team. I feel like this team will be better. You're literally there for 5 seconds, and it was the it was the worst 5 seconds of my life. It was the worst 5 seconds I've ever experienced. How could you? Oh, it's this one. Okay, this one's not bad. This one's fine. Okay, this one's not too big of a deal. I remember I've done this before. Well, I guess to be fair, I've probably done it grinding for Shogun parts, probably. Wow. Okay, wait, these enemies are bulky. Just keep jumping. Just keep jumping. We'll get through it. Oh my gosh. Why do they have so much health? Why do they have so much health? Oh my gosh. These guys are bulky as all can be. I'm just gonna hit him with every move I got in the book. Actually, you know what? You guys, you've had it too good for too long. I was ignoring you at first, but no longer. Get out of here with your nonsense. Oh wait, the other guy spawned. Oh no. Oh, okay. So this is a bit different. I haven't done this version. I kind of forget that as the difficulty scales, like the certain aspects of the area kind of change. So I'm used to only being one big guy, but he shows up towards the end. Does that mean so that means I could just take care of these guys really quickly. Easy peasy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to experience more Genshin as time goes on. I don't know. We'll have to see. I haven't gotten any characters that require those little tablets or whatever they were. It seemed like stone engraving tablets, ritual tablets. So I haven't seen a character that needed that so far. But I'm sure that's probably a Fontaine kind of thing if I had to guess. Oi, stop. No. Man, you're so healthy. What the heck? Is he healing to some degree? I have no idea. And he jumped over my Firebird. Oh, I'm so mad. Man, what the heck? I mean, I got my ultimate back really fast, but still, what the heck? Man. They're really just throwing me right now. Is it so much just to want to have an easy time grinding for materials? Is that so difficult to ask? Now, granted, I could have people join to do that, but also I'm just ugh, I could do it myself. I'm a strong, independent Oni. I don't need no Genshin help. I mean, I did not expect this guy to be so healthy. Holy. I guess this is a good lesson, though. That maybe we should, you know, maybe not. There we go. Whew. Jeez, that took a hot minute. But yeah, I guess it's a good moral lesson about, you know, not taking on a challenge that you're not ready for, I guess. I mean, we win, and we weren't really at risk of dying or anything. It was just more of like a, oh, dang. And we didn't even get the purple scrolls. I'm so mad. I'm actually upset. I'm actually upset at the fact we didn't even get a purple scroll for taking on the more difficult one. It's not guaranteed that you get the purple scroll when you go through the more difficult one. That's so stupid. What are you talking about, game? Man, I should have never trusted this game. I should have known. You know? I thought for a second it was going to throw me a bone for once, but no. No, it wasn't. It's fine. We'll just fight the normal guys. You're doing quite a little damage for you to be fighting level 88 enemies. Oh, no, I get that. I get that. It's... Well, I mean, I am level, like, 8. I think we're just above level 80, I'm pretty sure. So, like, we are a couple levels below. And I don't ascend my talents as much as I probably should because I need to fight a lot of, like, bosses for that. But, like, you know, details. I probably should have a couple of maxed out, like, talents and stuff like that. I don't have a single one yet. But, like, you know, it's a work in progress, you know? It's a work in progress, you know? I'm working on it. I'm trying to remember, actually, what I need for the... I should look at that when we're done with this. Yeah. Hi, Starling. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How's your day going so far? How's your day going? Alright, we'll finish this guy off with her so we can regen her ultimate. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. But yeah, I'll take a look at what my stuff is in just a second. Actually, I could probably do it right when we beat the domain. Right, well, I'm probably going to do this one again because we're kind of low on the Shogun-like stuff. So I might as well go for it. But how are you doing? How's your day going so far? Hope you're doing fantastic. You're good but tired? Oh, tired's a mood, honestly. Tired's a mood. But hey, you're doing great. I believe in you. I believe in you. Well, let me take a look real quick. I feel like Diluc would be the closest that we have to ascending the talents. Level 7 and level 6. Okay, actually a bit lower than I expected. Understandable. I have some of the stuff I need for this. So I'll upgrade this one. We'll upgrade that to a nice level 8. To level it up to level 9, we just need more books. I'll also upgrade this one. If you need advice on artifacts, there's always Genshin experts. I feel like the artifacts I'm pretty knowledgeable on. Well, not knowledgeable, but I have looked into what artifacts are good for certain characters. So I feel like in that department, I'm actually not that bad with. It's more so the other departments. I'm gonna get that raised up. Let's go. Thank you for the glug and the stretchy. Thank you. Yeah, and for her, we need to fight the narwhal, which I really don't want to do. Wait, hold on. Level 70 plus all devouring nar. So if I fight it at, like, lower than level 70... Okay. I think we tried it at level 70, and it didn't work out, because the narwhal had, like... I think it said I needed some kind of special damage for it, and I just didn't even know what it was. So yeah, I don't think that was going to work out anyway. You know? What about the substats? I'm less knowledgeable on the substats, but for a lot of characters I've grinded on stream, you guys have actually told me what good substats there are, so I've hopefully been able to find decent ones to some degree. Ganyu, can we level that up? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Nice. Phenomenal. We love to see it. I'm kind of guessing at which, like, ones I should be upgrading and stuff like that. So we need more things. I hate these. I hate grinding for these. These are awful. But the substats I feel like are not that bad. I haven't maxed out everything, though, that I'm not, like, super confident in. Like, I feel like this one might be pretty okay. I mean, all these are health, right? Yeah. But this has, like, crit rate and crit damage, which I feel like isn't the worst for her. And then this one I felt pretty good about. Elemental Mastery and Attack. Elemental Mastery, crit rate, attack, that kind of stuff. I don't know. I tried looking into it to see. I'm not sure if it's, like, the best. This one might be better. Like, we might be able to find a better version of this thing, though, which is kind of why I was unsure about it. And the helmet had crit damage, attack. Yeah, I'm a little unsure about that, actually. It might not be the best, for sure. Oh gosh, Oni? What do you mean? What do you mean, oh gosh, Oni? See, this is why I don't play Genshin. This is why I don't like... I feel like, actually, for her, we got a lot of attack-related stuff. And for the last one, I did a Nemo damage bonus. Just because that was, like, the most convenient one we had. So I feel like, actually, this one's not bad. Now, granted, I remember we talked about it. I feel like we said that the goblet wasn't great, right? Or no, I think I found a better goblet, and I went with it, you know? Hi, Mia. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. How's your day going so far? How are you doing? But yeah, no, like, I'm not saying I'm an expert, but I feel like I'm doing better than I feel like a lot of other people would expect out of me, okay? I like to have a little bit of confidence raised in me. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this flower's not that great. Yeah, this one's pretty meh. You know? You can't just see defense plus 120 and go, this seems great for my DP. What do you mean, though? Like, yeah, that's like a substat, but like, I can't help that. It has like 57 substats. You know? It's not like it's the main one or whatever. I don't know. What am I supposed to do about that? It's so difficult just to get like the 5-star artifacts in the first place. I can't spend my entire life grinding for artifacts. Okay, I know some people can. I cannot, though. You know, I find ones that are fairly decent. Not great at all today. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you could just relax, hang out with us, have a good time. I haven't focused on Chi-Chi's a lot, I'm not gonna lie, just because, like, Chi-Chi, I don't use her much anymore. Artifacts are the main source. I know they are. I know artifacts are important, but genuinely, it sucks. Like, let's be honest. Artifacts suck, alright? And I can't spend my entire life trying to figure out how to get everything working correctly, you know? You know, like, I get it. I could optimize this much more. I could have a lot more characters doing more damage and stuff like that. But I'm really doing the best I got, you know? I don't think you guys realize how much time I put off stream to grinding this stuff so that you guys don't have to sit through me doing it all the time, you know? Like, I can't be held responsible for Genshin just not being very friendly to me, you know? I really do the best I can, you know? I'm trying. You know? I'm just doing the best I can. Thank you for that, Bads. But like, yeah, I really do try. I can't tell you how many 5-star artifacts I've like just like looked through, I've scoured through. I've tried synthesizing for better ones and I don't get anything good. I'm just like, whatever. So I get like one that's like kind of decent, and I'm just like, I'll just roll with it, you know. It'll be fine. Don't cry. It's okay. I won't cry. I've shed my tears. I have no tears left to shed. My edgy backstory already did that for me. My tear ducts are now empty completely because I cried so much in my tragic backstory that you should totally read the extended lore edition on in this brand new special edition OVA that I made. But yeah. I know it's not the best, but yeah, you know. That is sadly the main reason why people play Genshin. Yeah. But that's the thing, like, I think I did okay in terms of the artifacts, you know? I did what I could, and I've put a lot of time into it. You know, just like watching videos and doing the artifact grinds and stuff like that. I really do try. I really try my heart out, you know? Unfortunately, though, they don't really claim rewards. Wait, did I not get my daily commission rewards? I could have sworn I did. Did I not? Oh, weird. But yeah, I don't, again, I'm sure that, like, what, so I have too much defense. Is that the problem with my artifacts? That they're too defense heavy? Because I tried to make sure I picked ones that were, like, out of all the ones that I had, those were the most offensive heavy. And I just didn't have, like, the best of luck finding more, like, attack heavy ones, you know? I guess I didn't complete the mission. Oh, okay. Because I'm pretty sure I did, like, the daily, like, commission stuff. Or not daily commission. The expedition stuff. And apparently it didn't work. You can get something... If you get lucky, you can get crit damage, crit chance, attack, and energy recharge. Yes, if you get lucky, and you know, if you do the, like, silly artifact grind for, you know, what do you have, like 160 energy a day? If you spend about 1,000 energy, you can get one artifact like that. Yeah, you know? You know, maybe you could. Possibly. You know, it's definitely possible that's a possibility. Also, I think I stopped really upgrading my artifacts because I kind of ran out of money for it, I'm pretty sure. So that also was kind of a part of it, I feel. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Actually, this one's pretty good. The Anemo damage one. Pretty nice. I remember you guys said this one was pretty good. Like, you guys said this one was really good. So I upgraded that to 20, like, immediately. But yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of them have defense, and, I mean, that's just the way it is. I don't know. Like, it seems like defense is way more common of a stat than, like, attack is for every single, like, thing, you know? I feel like it's way harder to find, like, bonuses to attack all across the board, you know? At least that I can find. I loaded up a lot of D-looks because, I mean, he's kind of our main guy. Ooh, this one's actually pretty good. This Flower of Life's not too bad. I think I'm going to head out for today. Don't feel good at all. Have a good one, Mia. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, so, okay, understandably, this one's not great. So probably this one instead. Okay, so probably that instead. All right, I get it. But have a good one, Mia. Take care. And hi, Hawk. How are you doing? So I can confirm this one that focuses on defense is worse than this one, right? So I should upgrade this one probably. But I don't know. That's the thing. It's like, oh, should I upgrade that or should I just like go back to the one I had and then just grind for a better one? That's the problem. It's like I never know when to actually like start investing, you know? Because it's always like, oh, you could get such a better one. And it's like, well, yeah, I guess. But, like, you know, anyone can win the lottery, but, like, most people don't, you know? It's like, yeah, I mean, technically, if, you know, by a certain logic, I could get, like, the best thing in the game. But, like, you know, probably not, if I had to guess. You know, just personally. I'm going to raise it. I'm going to raise it to 10. Actually, I guess I might as well raise it to 12, right? That's like the main shtick. Yeah, randomly one minor affix, yeah. Well, let's do that. Bonus to attack. Okay, 32% extra attack. Let's go. But I really did try to make sure that at least the main ones were attacked to some degree. Or in this case, like Elemental Mastery. You know, this one being HP is a little bit unfortunate, but, you know, I could maybe grind for a better one. Crit damage, I feel like it's fine. Is crit damage fine? I don't know. I don't know if crit damage is really something that we want. I don't know. Shogun seems like they might be good at crit damage, possibly. DPS you want, and either elemental charge and elemental mastery. Yeah, I get that. I get that for sure. But like, I do try to make sure at least the main focus is attack and as much extra attack or crit rate as possible. But like, if I find one, like out of all the like watches I grinded, you know, like a lot of them look like this. Like, for example, like a lot of them would be like defense as the main stat or HP the main stat or whatever. So if I see attack is the main stat and it has like, oh, like a crit rate, I'm like, okay, you know what? That's kind of the best I'm going to get for a while. I'm going to just invest, you know? So that's kind of my thought process. It's not the most optimal, but it's like, you know, I'm trying to get good bang for my buck here, you know? Like, I want, like, the amount of time I put into like grinding this stuff, I want to feel like I'm actually being rewarded to some capacity, you know? I'm not the best at like being the most optimal, but hey, you know, I try. I really do. I really do try. Let's go to the teapot. Let's get some plants. Give me the plants. Man, it's been interesting though. It's been interesting grinding for more artifacts and characters. But again, I do grind off screen. So, yeah. I just want to make it clear that like I do try. You know. I find it quite boring though, so I usually just do it as I usually do it as I'm like watching like a video of some variety so that you guys don't have to bear and suffer through like through doing that too. Cuz I'm sure it'll be quite annoying to be like, "Hey guys, is this like a really good one?" And you're like, "No, Oni, this sucks." And it's like, "Oh, okay." "No, Oni, this is like the worst. Why would you think that was a good object?" I'm like, "I don't know. It has attack." I don't know. I don't know. I mainly just get these like plants just for these two plots for the for Chi-Chi and Ganyu stuff. The rest of them are kind of like they're kind of whatever for the most part otherwise. Can I please get them? I think it's really fun. I mean, that's fair. I mean, everyone has like their own different versions of fun, I suppose, right? You know? But I don't know. I just find it very monotonous, especially when you're not getting good luck with it, you know? Or like for Borderlands, for example. I actually don't mind farming in Borderlands because because usually you're farming against like a boss or something like that, and it's pretty fun, you know? To get like a nice drop and stuff like that. But I don't know. Sometimes when it comes to other stuff, I'm like, kind of depends. I feel like the grinding in Genshin isn't the most fun. So I usually am not like huge into doing it. If I can avoid it anywho. I'll just do those two. I'm not really too caring about the house anymore, you know, like this area. I'm not really too bothered by it. It's kind of just whatever. I plop stuff down, I collect the free thingies. I call it a day. I want this thing. Claim all. Nice. Level 31. Let's go, BB. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of just my thing, I guess. I don't know. So, last time we were doing a main mission, we were in Sumaru. Weren't we? I feel like we were doing Sumaru missions, but I don't remember what the last thing we did was. Let me look at my questy quests real quick. 2 flat stats, not percentage. Unless that's some stats your character really needs trash. Yeah, I know that the percentages are better for sure. But again, sometimes you gotta make do. Sometimes you got to make do. Unable to initiate quest in co-op. I'm not in co-op mode though. I didn't think I was in co-op mode. Why am I in co-op mode? Okay. Oh, it's because I'm in the pot. Okay, that's why. Okay. I didn't know you went into co-op mode when you were in the pot. Interesting. All right, well, I'm going to travel to Sumaru. I'm just going to go right there. Because why the heck not? And I'll push up my anime glasses real quick and take a sip of my tea. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good, though. Anyway, all things aside about artifacts, you know, I tried my best with artifacts. They're not the best, but, you know, cut me a bit of slack, chat. I try. Also, I do apologize. You guys will be getting ads in a minute if you are not subscribed. So, you know, take that time. Or if you have an ad block, which is fine. I don't mind ad blocks, honestly. I kind of encourage them at this stage, given the state of the internet right now. But yeah, you take care of yourself. If you do get the ad, feel free to grab a drink or a snack or do whatever you gotta do. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and I'll try to figure out what quest I'm doing. Alright, let's get started. Let's see, what quest do we have? Navigate. Oh, that's easy. Okay, cool. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we named Scaramouche. I don't remember for the life of me what mission we were doing. Or what, like, I know we fought him, I think. Or something, or like a version of him. And then we named him. I'm pretty sure I named him, like, Edgelord McSad. I'm pretty sure that's what I named him, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I named him something along those lines because I'm like, dang, this kid's edgy. Like, why? Yeah, like, it's like the One Punch Man meme, like, who lost their sassy child? Like, you know? That's how I feel about him. I'm like, who is the sassy child? Who lost them? What happened to them? Why are they here? Hello, I am an NPC, but I'm special because I have a monocle. No other NPCs have this monocle except for all of them who have monocles. Yeah, we're just gonna go through the Genshin story. Ah, man. Oh, it was from Kaya. Wow, that's crazy. Man, Kaya, wow, what a guy. I totally remember him. Actually, I do know who he is, but not just because he was, like, at the beginning of the game. Back when I was, like, paying attention to stuff more so. Alright, Act 4. Wait until the following afternoon. Ooh, I almost forgot about my favorite mechanic, waiting. I almost forgot about it, you know? Man, this game knows me so well. It knows how much I love just sitting around doing nothing. Woo! Could you imagine if someone did like a Genshin challenge run where they couldn't like do the weight mechanic? Oh my goodness, I would lose my mind. Could you imagine like actually having the weight like in game time? That'd be insane. All right, where are we going? That way? Okay. I don't know why, like, I just think it's so interesting that they have a weight mechanic. Like, I understand that you want to, like, get across the point that there's a passage of time going on, but you could just say, like, I don't know, go there, and then it's like, you know, 1 day later. I'm just saying. I feel like you could do that reasonably. You know? I'm just saying. He checks Scarlet's voice line as a playable character. He constantly insults other players for dying and calling enemies bugs every time he ults. Yeah, see, he's like, you know, he's so chuny. He's so chuny. You know, what's her name? Fischl? Fischl's like the main chuny character they try to push, but I feel like Scaramouche is like equally so. He is less exaggerated, but he's still way into the roleplay, you know? He's the more low-key chuny person that doesn't go telling people necessarily about his, like, you know, Dark Flame Sword OC character, but, like, he still does, he just doesn't tell people about it, you know? I feel like that's kind of the vibe I get from him. That and also, like, little Timmy from Pokemon, you know? Like, the kid that has a Rattata at your house, you know? That's kind of the imagery, like a mix between the chuny kind of middle school, high schooler, like, anime plot. You know, like the girl from Chunibo and Other Delusions? Like, her mixed with little Timmy with his Rattata. Like, mix those two together and you get Scaramouche, you know? I feel like that's kind of the fusion I feel like is going on here. The ultimate Dragon Ball fusion dance. Oh my gosh, it's Nanami in the background. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I called him something. Oh, hi. Hi, Nanami, how you doing? He's just in his I hate everything phase, but he's been alive for like several like 1,000 years, right? Because he's an anime character, and even though he looks 12, he's actually 1,000. You know? How long is his I hate everything phase? I feel like it's been his entire life. But I guess to be fair, I don't know. I don't know what I would do with that, with the gift of, like, nigh immortal life, you know? I feel like immortality is, like, the worst power. I'm not gonna lie. Like, living for a long period of time, that's pretty cool. I would like to live for, like, maybe 300 years, gain as much knowledge as I can in that time. You know, that'd be interesting. But, like, living forever, you know, like, even, like, the vacuum of space being lost in it doesn't kill you. Like, that sucks. Like, that's an awful power. I would not want that. I would be cool with immortality if at some point, if at any time I decide, I'm like, yeah, I'm good, die. You know? It's like, oh, I live like 10,000 years, and then, like, you know, like, the world's gonna blow up. I'm like, I'm gonna head out, and I just, like, fall to the floor dead, you know? Like, yeah, I'm not dealing with this right now. I'm not dealing with cosmic calamity right now. I'll see ya, you know? So if that was the case, I would be down for it, but I hate the ones where it's like you can't help it, and no matter what happens, you're just alive, you know? Like, that sucks. Or maybe, like, being invincible, but, like, dying of old age. That would be fine, too. Either one of the two. It has to be one or the other. You have to, like, you have to be able to die naturally at some point. I feel like that's the caveat for me. I was about to run all the way over here. All right. Good thing I looked at my map, and I wasn't a dummy. Very conflicted feeling. Yeah, exactly. Or, like, I would say, like, if there's, like, a way to, like, reverse it, but I wouldn't want to do, like, a ritual to undo it, you know? I just want it to be a quick little, like, okay, I want to game end in Fortnite, and then bam, I'm done, you know? Like, just like, you know, willing it into existence causes the end of the immortality. That's what I would need. Because, like, whenever I think of a superpower, I'm like, okay, what superpower could I have and not get caught by the government and experimented on in Area 51, you know? Like, what power could I possibly have that wouldn't be noticed or I wouldn't be able to be caught with, you know? You know, like, teleportation would be cool, but, like, if you teleport you know, in front of a person, that's going to be pretty crazy and hard to explain. Or security cameras would catch you. Like, it'd be a whole mess, you know? Like, teleportation would definitely be the power I would want, but, like, how would you use it without, like, being completely, like, you know, exposed very quickly, you know? Unless you became a superhero. But I feel like it would be very easy to get caught as a superhero in today's day and age, you know? Like, I feel like you would just be so easily found out. You know? They would just, like, literally see you, like, leaving, like, going one place, going to another. You know? You could just, like, if you get changed in, like, a phone booth, they'll just be like, oh, we have a camera of Clark Kent going in a phone booth real quick, and he came out as Superman. That's pretty crazy. You know? Like, he went back into the exact same phone booth and came out as Clark Kent. Huh. I wonder who it is, you know? See, that's the problem with today's society. People can't be superheroes. That's why. That's my problem with society. None of the other problems, just the fact that I can't be a superhero if I wanted to. You know? I would just suffer a lot because of it. There's an endless amount of things you could do. That's true. Like, don't get me wrong. Living a very long life, like living 1,000 years would be really cool. You know? Or like, you know, maybe 1,000's a lot. Maybe like 300. Like I said before. 300 years of life would be cool. You didn't watch Seven Deadly Sins? I did not watch Seven Deadly Sins. Seven Deadly Sins really... Well, it was mainly Meliodas. Meliodas really creeped me out.
Yeah.
I didn't like his vibes whatsoever. He was just, like, weird. He was weird. I did not like him. I did like his friend, though. The blue hair guy with the red jacket. That guy was cool. I don't know much about him. I just like the vibes. Yeah. Is that his name? Is it Ban? Oh, Garden of Ban. Oh no. Blue? It was kind of like a bluish white, wasn't it? It kind of reminded me of like I mean, it was kind. I feel like it was kind of blue. I might be wrong. Was it blue? I thought it was like a white blue, like you know, like when Bob Ross mixes some blue with titanium white, you know, to make his sky. You know. It gave me that kind of vibe. You know, you gotta mix it with the titanium white. Man, I miss Bob Ross videos. I miss just watching, like, just hearing his voice and just be like, beat the devil out of it. You know? Every tree needs a little friend, you know? It kind of had that vibe to it, though, I feel. But I could be wrong. It might just be, like, a straight-up white. Again, it was a while. I think I saw it last, when did I see Seven Deadly Sins last? I feel like it had to have been like 5 or so years ago. I tried it around like I want to say a little before 2020. I tried it. And I was like, nah, not into it. And then I heard like I heard some people say it got a lot worse as time went on. So I'm like, okay, so if it got like worse as time went on, like I probably wouldn't like it, you know, later especially, you know, since I don't really like it in the beginning, you know? Oh, Nanami. Oh, Nanami, you beautiful man. Nanami-chan. Nanami-chan. Alright, I do want to swap back to Ganyu, though. Just for that. If you see his story, it's a pretty good example of how immortality sucks. Yeah, like, man. Immortality does suck. Like the bonfire. However, will I... Hi, Rock. How are you doing? Welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. It's been a bit, hasn't it? I hope you're doing well. How are you doing, Rockin' Star? I saw earlier today, I don't know if anyone in chat has watched Fire Force before, or, you know, how much they've seen of Fire Force, but I love Fire Force, and I saw a clip earlier of Shinra just doing stuff, and at the end of it, he does like a cool, like, rock and roll, like, you know, he does like a cool voice line. I wish I could recreate it, but I saw that earlier today, and I'm like, man, that's a good one. Fire Force 4? Fire Force 4? Well, I'm hoping for Season 3. Definitely hoping they come out with a Season 4. That'd be great. But, no, they only have 2 seasons so far. But I love Fire Force. Fire Force is so cool. I mean, you guys already know that I like the characters from Fire Force. I like all of them, pretty much, you know? I'm a big fan of, like, the characters in that show. And just the sound effects, and the animation, and just, like, overall everything about it I love. It's not everyone's cup of tea, for sure. Yeah. 2 years here, almost. Wow, almost 2 years. It's been a long time, huh? Fire Force, Fire Force, Fire Force. Man, I'm hoping to see more of it. Hi, Jay. How are you doing? How are you doing, though? Welcome, welcome, Jay. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Cutie. I'm not a cutie. Chat's the cuties here. How are you doing, though? Hi, hi. But how are you doing? How's your day going so far? Jeez, why? What is going on with us? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought we got hit with the chemicals, you know, like so a little bit of sleep gas or something like that. I guess we were just tired. I was gonna say if your vision's like that blurry, probably because I guess they were crying maybe. I thought that's what you said, and I was thinking since when did it have 4 seasons? Oh no. Yeah. I just said like Fire Force or. Wait, did I say Fire Force 4? I don't know. I have no idea. But no, it doesn't have 4 seasons. I wish it did. I wish it had 2 more seasons for me to watch. I would be so excited. I'd be so hyped. Dane, baby boy. It's Nanami. It's our boy Nanami from JJK. My fave character. Well, it's Nanami and Toto. Those are my 2 main characters I love. They're really intimidating, man. Let me see. That guy's intimidating. Just laugh at him the moment he shows up. I'm like, dang, intimidating man, crazy. Imagine. But yeah, I do like Toto and I do like Nanami quite a bit. Hi, pretty human, pretty human. And hi, War Empress. Yeah, love gifted a sub. They're super sweet. They're too generous, I swear. They are too generous. But yeah, it is it's really interesting, I must say. I'm not a big okay. Oh gosh, I have to say this with the biggest caveat because I feel like I'm gonna like I don't want like a bunch of hate. I like JJK, but man, I wish the characters were written better. I wish I liked the characters more because like I love a lot of aspects of it. I love like the idea of like the world of it. I like the power system's really cool. I don't like the characters. Not much of them anyway. I really like Nanami and Toto. That's about it, I'd say. Oh, I like Maki. Those 3, those are the characters I like. Other than that, I'm kind of iffy, you know? Actually, I'm not gonna lie though. If they did have like a spin-off JJK or like they mainly focused on Maki and Panda and Sushi Bonito Flight Guy, I would actually be so down to watch that. I would be way more interested in those 3, you know? It's very 50-50. They have their moments, but they aren't well written. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, like for example, no spoilers, remember chat. But a lot of there's some moments involving like Nobara, for example, and stuff like that. And I'm like, Nobara hasn't done anything though. Like they got like, you know, she's there. She did like 2 fights, and it's not all about the fights, of course, but like the only times she's like even showed up or even had a moment where we learn anything about her, it's like all I know, she fought like 2 people. And she had a backstory where she was real sad because her friend moved away. That's all I know about her. You know? That's all I got. You know? And people are like, oh my gosh, that's our girl, best main female in all of anime. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, how do you know? Do you even know what her middle name is? Do you know what her favorite color is? I don't. Sakura. Yeah, no, for sure. She is better than Sakura, I will say. But at the very least with Sakura, like, you can kind of, you know more about Sakura. But she's still pretty bad. So, like, yes, she is better than Sakura, in my opinion. But, like, that's a pretty low bar, you know? I'm just, you know, I'm just saying. I don't feel like Nobara's that, like, important, you know? And the thing is like they want me to like root for her, they want me to cheer her on and stuff like that, and I'm like, hey, like literally, again, no spoilers chat, all right, no spoilers, watch yourself. But she was in a fight recently, and I remember the moment I saw that she was about to fight somebody, I'm like, well, I hope she could do something. Like, I don't think she's gonna contribute much to this. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like she's just gonna, like, get wrecked, you know? that was literally my only reaction to this. I'm like, I'm not really, like, I'm not really, like, feeling like cheering her on, because, like, I don't really care that much, you know? Like, I feel like there's a lot of other characters I care about way more right now that are involved in this, you know? They don't give us enough screen time. Yes, I think we had a lot of moments that focused on Itadori, and we had a lot that focused on Megami. None on Nobara. I think we needed, like, a little mini arc, like a 3-episode arc, where they maybe hunt down a different, like, just like a small demon, you know? You know, like the Megami one, where, like, they have to stake out and they have to, you know, yeah, again, I'm trying to explain it in a vague way as to not spoil anything, but, like, they had 1 episode, like, 3 episodes at the end of season 1 of JJK, season 1, and it had, like, the 3 main characters, and it focused a lot on Megami, because, like, it was, you know, what they were doing was kind of tied in with, like, his, like, goals and stuff like that. And, like, you know, they were helping him out, and it seemed like he was growing as a character, and you're like, wow, nice. Nobara needed that real bad. She needed, like, an arc like that really badly, you know? And welcome back, Club. Welcome back. We'll say the manga goes more in depth in Nobara. That's fair. You know what? That's valid. That is fair. But, like, I think they needed just, like, a couple episodes. Not even a big deal. Like, 1 or 2 episodes at most they needed, just to focus a bit more on her, so that I can be like, you know, I want to know more about her stuff. Because all I know about her is that she's like, oh, my friend moved. Oh, that sucks. Anyway, you know? And it's like, okay. I mean, that sucks, you know? Like, I get it, you know? That's pretty sad. But, like, I don't know how that correlates to what you're doing right now, you know? Like, I don't understand how that connects to, like, what your goal is. So I'm just like, I'm a little unsure, you know? Nanami, I feel like, though, is probably, at least as far as I'm aware, you know, from what I've seen, is the most well-rounded, most, like, cohesive story of any of the characters. I understand their, like, you know, their wants in life. I understand their, like, feelings towards, like, their work and spirits and, like, the world as a whole. I understand their, like, personality. I can see their growth because I have seen that in his backstory and stuff like that. It's great. It's awesome. Synthesize nameless taboo medicine. Oh, gosh. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Pog. I'm like, hopefully I have that, or else I am not doing this at all. The biggest mistake was having a vast main cast, like the first chapter. Yeah, it'll be hard to flesh any of them out. Exactly. Like, I like the cast of JJK, but you know what I think it is? I think, honestly, in my opinion, and this is a weird thing, because, like, JJK, it's pretty snappy with, like, its, like, arcs and stuff. Like, I can't lie, they move pretty quick, you know? They have, like, you can't say that there's a lot of downtime and, like, tons of, like, filler necessarily, but I honestly feel like the filler would be helpful, or, like, the not as important fights to flesh out characters, you know? Like the movie, for example, Jujutsu Kaisen 0, that was phenomenal for me, caring way more about Maki. Well, I liked Maki before, but I liked her even more after watching the movie, and Panda and Bonito Flake Guy. Like, those 3 were way more fleshed out in the movie, and I'm like, dang, we needed that for our main cast, because I care way more about those 3 than the main cast of our characters, you know? Maki's group, I like a lot more than Itadori's group. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I kind of like Megami. I kind of like what he's going for. Again, because we had those, like, 3 episodes that fleshed him out a bit more. But, like, I'm way more interested in what Maki's doing, you know? And that's not even because she's top-tier waifu. I'm just saying, like, in general, she just feels like a well-written character. Oops, did not mean to do that. Oopsie. The exchange arc could have waited. Yes. Yes, I think they introduced the other class of characters way too early. Because, like, I wasn't even knowledgeable on our main characters, and then there's like, oh, here's 6 brand new ones, you know? And I'm like, okay, are they important? Oh, they're gonna be majorly important. let me tell you, after watching Shibuya Arc, they don't seem that important, not gonna lie. They seem kind of mediocre, you know? Mediocre? I'm just saying, you know, they don't seem that great. Not gonna lie. Again, and I don't want to spoil anything, but I'm just gonna say, like, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Those people were useless. I'm just saying, Mekamaru was spitting straight facts. I'm just gonna be honest. That man was absolutely gigabrain 100% right. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Mekamaru was like, man, you guys don't show up. Don't go there. And they're like, nah. And guess what happened? Nothing good. Nothing good happened. I'm just like, oh my goodness. I can't hear since I forgot earbuds. Oni, Oni, Oni. Hi, Asu. Hope you're doing good, even though you can't hear me. I hope you're doing good. Feel my brain waves going whoosh, 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 whoosh. How are you doing? I'll be doing good, though, Ash. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think that's like the main thing. I think they just need more time. Let me give a shout out to my wonderful friend Ashu, Ashezi. Go show some love to them. They're mainly a YouTube streamer, but they're wonderful. Go check them out. You could go through their Twitch and then find their YouTube through the Twitch. Easy. Sukuna's my favorite, and I have reasons, no questions. I wonder why. I wonder why indeed, you know? I wonder why indeed. I will say, though, like, I can understand, like, I actually do think that the characters are pretty well designed, at least in terms of, like, their aesthetic. It's pretty simple. I'm not a big fan of anime that have, like, uniforms as, like, the main thing, you know? I feel like it makes a lot of the characters look kind of bland, but they do pretty good. With the minimalist design of, like, the uniform, they do customize some of the characters, like, uniforms, or, you know, they make them stand out in some way, shape, or form. So I gotta give credit where credit's due. They do pretty good in that regard. You know? I did also hear, though, I also heard that apparently when Sukuna takes over, like, Yuji's body and stuff, apparently the markings and, like, the tattoos and stuff, apparently, I heard that apparently the other characters can't see that. And it's like a visual representation to the audience what's going on. Can anyone confirm that for me? Because I feel like that's kind of odd. You know? I'm just wondering, you know? Because, like, I'm just saying, you know, how do they know? I guess they probably feel, like, the energy, I guess. They feel the vibes, you know? They can tell the vibe is off. They can't know. Okay, gotcha. I guess, to be fair, the same can be said about hockey in One Piece, like, when they turn their limbs, like, a black color and stuff like that. That's just a visual representation, you know? Which is understandable. I do appreciate visual representations. I'm just saying, though, like, you know, I just think that they look cool, so I'm like, hey, why not, right? But it's fair. It's valid, I suppose. But yeah, that's interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Most of them don't know until he either does something or acts like opposite. Oh, really? That's, You know, it would be really cool if they did show a moment like that. Man, I can't fast travel. Well, I guess it means that all the mission... Oh, why did it alt tab all of a sudden? That was spooky. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I did that. Okay. I got my desktop background jump scare real quick. Kazeo. Oh, yeah, I forgot. These are different. Okay. Naruhodo. Hi, Al. How are you doing? Welcome. Hi, Al. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? It's good to see you. The only one that can feel or see is Gojo Kasuksa. Really? So they don't even feel like the energy being different, like, in the slightest? That's weird. I mean, I'm not saying, like, oh, like, you know, whatever. But I just think that's interesting, because I would feel like if Sukuna's doing his stuff, like, I feel like you would sense that. I feel like you would just be like, oh, like, I feel like you get, like, a chill down your spine, and, like, you would just start sweating uncontrollably, you know? I always felt like it would be that kind of thing. But, you know, understandable. Dang. That would be an unfortunate jump scare. Yeah. Okay, nice. Whew. I thought I wouldn't be able to climb that up. I mean, they did. Most just missed it in the mid-action demon beating in episode 2. You know what? Or episode 1. That's fair. That's fair. No, I just... yeah, to be fair, they might have shown that, actually. I'm not too sure. It would have been cool, like, and again, maybe I just don't remember it, because it's been a while since I saw the first season. But, like, you know, it'd be cool to, like, show, like, Megumi's perspective. It probably did, actually. I feel like that makes sense now. Like, it shows Megumi's perspective, and he looks, like, normal, like, Itadori. And then it shows Gojo, and he's like, hey, Sukuna baby, how you doing? You know? Nah, I'd win. You know? Am I right? Am I right? Doing great. Finally done with work for today. That's great to hear. You winning and collecting mommies and daddies? Oh, you bet your sweet Bippy. Actually, it's interesting because I don't know if we'll be collecting any characters today necessarily. I do think I could do some standard banner pulls possibly, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see, but I'm not actually too sure, you know? I'm pretty sure that is the case. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not exactly too sure. They notice it more after he trains to control his cursed energy. Okay. Okay. But before that, it was basically trying to scoop water out of the sinking boat with a bucket. That's fair. That's understandable. I guess, to be fair, like, he probably would just have the Sukuna vibes, like, constantly, just because, like, you know, again, he probably couldn't, like, control the output of whatever. It would be interesting. I will say, though, okay, chat, actually, again, we're avoiding spoilers here. Oh, and thank you for shouting out Jay. But just avoiding spoilers again. I'm curious, chat, how do you feel about the narrator? I feel like in the Shibuya arc, I feel like there was a lot more of, like, a narrator that would kind of pop in every so often and kind of just explain everything about a person's power really quickly. And then, like, while they're doing it, and then it kind of is like, okay, back to the fight, you know, kind of thing. Did you guys like that? Because I at least I read some manga, at least for the beginning of, like, the Shibuya thing, because I wanted to compare a couple of scenes specifically involving Gojo. Because I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like it in the anime. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like some of his scenes were not as, like, I don't know, it felt a bit off to me, and I feel like I didn't like that very much. Like, I don't mind, like, getting an explanation on it. But, like, I feel like it's a little bit odd. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like it's a little bit strange to me. You know, it kind of takes me out of the fight. And I'm just like, oh, okay. You know? And it's like, I don't know. I wouldn't mind that, like, afterwards or whatever. But, like, you know, the person would be doing something and it's like, ah, yes, you see, what this person did was that they activated their Shibuya Blitz ability. And for 0.4 seconds, if anyone stands in Shibuya and says Blitz, they will instantaneously die by having all of their bones ejected out of their body. And then it just, like, cuts back to the fight, and it's like, what just happened? What? Then you would hate Baki. I know of Baki. But I did not know that that was very, like, an intensive thing in it. And granted, again, it's not that bad of a thing. I'm not lying. But, like, the thing is, they'll have, like, very tense moments and very tense fights. And then all of a sudden, I hear, like, an old granny being like, ah, do you remember Gojo Satoru's ability of infinity's nuts? Am I right, guys? If he says infinity, if any enemy says infinity within Gojo Satoru's domain, he'll reply with infinity's nuts, and then they'll die. And it's like, what? Why would you, what happened? And then it just immediately cuts back to the fight, and you're like, whoa, okay. Alright, naruhodo. Oh my gosh, I'm a worm now, look at me, I'm a little worm. Going to your cousins today, so I need to get stuff together. Have a good one, War Empress. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate it. Ah, Rompo, you turned me into a worm. Ah, I'm a little wormy boy. What can I say? There was way too many of, there are too many one-of characters in the Shibuya arc. I hate it. Basically took all the season. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. You're saying that there's, like, way too many characters that they're going between? Or are you saying that one character was focused on too heavily? I mean, to be honest, you could honestly argue both, and that's fair, I feel. Yeah. But hi, Rumpo. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, I have to go under. Okay. Naruhodo. But yeah, that's how I felt. Again, I'm really trying my hardest not to like have any spoilers. Obviously, I don't like spoiling stuff for people. Oh, please. I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Baki's supposed to be a fighting anime, but I guarantee you most of the fights are 95% explaining technique. I didn't even know they had techniques. Like, granted, obviously there's fighting techniques, but I didn't know it was something that you need to like heavily explain, you know? That's fair. Lurking from the shadows yesterday? No, I appreciate you being here. Of course, of course. You gotta take the time to take care of yourself. Hey, you know, I completely understand. You know? I get you. I get you. You're doing great. You just gotta, you're just doing your best. You know? And that's great. That's great. That's 10 out of 10. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't mind them, like, explaining an ability. But I feel like in some cases, like, I feel like, especially, like, earlier in Jujutsu Kaisen, when they would explain abilities, it would be like the character themselves explaining it, like as they're using it, you know? And I feel like that's a bit more understandable, you know? I don't know. That's just me personally. But I'm not too sure. There's 2 scenes for one character never seen before and won't be seen after because unalive or incapacitated. I hated it took so much time to introduce someone that would be pointless. Oh, got you. I don't specifically. Then again, it might just be a forgettable character that I just kind of forgot about already. But yeah, I'm not exactly too sure, but I don't even doubt that, honestly. It'd be like that. It really do. It really do. You know? Man. Hi. Okay. I'll just leave you guys be. Have a good one. You know? Alright, this is fine. Oh, Door of Resurrection. Why would I need a Door of Resurrection? These guys seem pretty chill. I mean, you know, seems a little bit odd. Okay, if you say so, I guess. Welp, I'm sure this will be great. Shibuya arc dragged hard in the manga, but like 10 times more in the anime. Really? Wow. That's interesting. I get that, though. I feel that. I'm glad. Okay, I am actually I feel so vindicated that you guys are kind of agreeing with me on these points. Because I'm not going to lie. Because the Jujutsu Kaisen, like, love is so intense, especially with the anime awards just ending, and they won, like, every award besides, like, 2 or whatever. I really thought I was, like, the only person that was kind of, like, meh on it. Like, don't get me wrong, there was a lot of great stuff that happened. There were cool characters I liked. I think some of the, you know, some of the stuff that happened was cool. But I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not gonna lie, it didn't even feel like much of an incident, quote unquote. Until, like, very, like, late into the game. I was very, like, not even that, like, bothered by it. I'm like, it seems fine. Like, you know, whatever. People can be intense. Exactly. You know? And that's the thing. It's like, I'll say that. Just like the people I know that have watched it, and they'll be like, no, you're crazy, it's so good. And I'm like, I'm not saying that it's bad, like, entirely. I'm just saying that, like, there are aspects about it that I feel like are really, like, poorly done, you know? Like, it genuinely didn't feel like a lot of stuff was happening until, like, near the end, I feel. And they would have stuff that you're like, oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Like, yeah, that seems like a bit of a problem. But, like, you know, it's fine. You know, like, it's kind of whatever. And I'm not gonna lie, for characters that, you know, might have had some incapacitation or, you know, problems that happened or whatever, but like, or like were kind of like hindered in some way, shape, or form, I was like, you can still make that work. You could just do blank. And I was thinking of like ideas for it. And like, from what I can hear, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, those characters are just like, no, they don't like try to like fix them or anything or like do anything else with them. They're just kind of gone. And I'm like, that kind of just makes it feel like they didn't have a plan and just kind of were like, whatever. There's like, I don't know what I'm going to do with this character, so they're just going to not be able to contribute anymore to the plot. And it's like, oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. What am I supposed to climb this or what? I can't. Nande. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, yeah, I have the thing with me. I don't know. Am I supposed to climb this, though? Doesn't seem like I can. I have to go around. Okay, that's not the way either. Oh, wait. Maybe I go through the portal and then I do that. Would go, oh, that's the ancient art of Mastro. It was developed in Eastern China by monks. And it would go on until the fight's over. Oh, I get you. That, you know, that kind of makes sense, I feel. Yeah. No, that does make sense, actually. Yeah, sometimes it just happens. On first watch, I skipped half of them and didn't feel like I had missed anything, despite having gone months since I read it in the manga. Yeah, I don't know, it's interesting. And the thing is like, I think there's a lot of great aspects to the show, but like, I feel like there's other aspects that are just like not as good, you know? The main one for me, personally, being the characters. There's not a lot of characters I really care. Only seen a few episodes and then vanishes, but does a lot of stuff off screen and explains it when he does reappear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that either. I don't like, well, like off screen. Okay, I actually can't complain that much about off screen stuff because like One Piece is the king of off screen stuff. But that's because like the world is like moving in conjunction with like the Straw Hats, you know? I guess that's fair. Yeah, no, wait, hold on. No, I can't be hypocritical. Hold on. All right, fine. Since the absolute legend Oda did it, I can't complain about it. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say anything. I like it in One Piece though, because the world feels so much grander in One Piece. So it kind of makes sense that you wouldn't see everything going on, at least in my opinion. But yeah, no, that would be hypocritical of me to be like, I don't like it in this thing, and then I'm like, wait, I do like it in this thing. I feel like that's kind of valid though. It's different though. It's different, you know? Yeah. There you go. But yeah, I don't know. It's just odd. It's odd, I suppose. And like, I don't mind things happening off screen. I mean, I do. It depends on how important it really is, you know? Like, that's the main thing. Or if like the intention is the build up. Yeah, I guess if the intention's like to build up like, you know, some kind of like hype or something, maybe without like revealing too much. But yeah, it can definitely be annoying. It depends on how the payoff is. If there's payoff to such a thing, then sure. But I feel like there very rarely is, you know? At least in my experience, you know? I feel like One Piece usually does have payoff for everything, because for whatever reason, Oda's brain just works differently, and he can connect something from like 700 episodes in the past to like currently, you know? And he's like, oh, remember that one arc, you know, remember that one random scene in episode 137, and One Piece fans are like, no, what are you talking about? He's like, here, have a little flashback. Oh yeah, I kind of remember that. What's the deal with that? That's actually a major plot point, and it's gonna change everything that you know about this show. What? And it's like, wait, what? Wait, whoa, hold on. What are you talking about? He's like, don't worry about it. All right, don't worry about it. Just trust me. Let him cook. Let me cook. And I'm like, you know what, fair. Sometimes you have to just let the author cook. Oh, is he gonna activate? Yeah, he's gonna activate his stupid shield. Would you pour the milk before the cereal off screen? I can't believe you guys are still going on about that, because I literally told you, I explained to you guys that I don't do that. I literally explained to it, and you guys just were like, nah, we're not accepting that answer. Honestly, it's starting to seem like you guys want me to pour the milk before the cereal, you know? That's what it's seeming like to me. Excuse me, if you could stay still so I could hit you really quickly. Trust the process. We won't... the thing is, though, it's like you're like, oh, we won't let that go. But, like, you're just, like, you're not even, like, you didn't even pay attention to what I said. Because I literally said I don't do that, and you guys are like, wow, I can't believe you do that. Like, you are just, it's the epitome of gaslight. I can't believe it. We sure want you to pour milk. I don't even want to know what you mean by that. I'm not down bad. I'm not, chat. Look, I'm not. That's oddly high, but I promise it's not. I'm not that down bad. Come on now. And I'm no longer a worm. The transition away from worm messed with the down bad detector. That's what it was. Obviously. That's what it was, chat. You know what? I would say you gotta believe me, but I know chat doesn't believe me. I already know for a fact chat does not believe me in any circumstance. It's Dainsley. Yeah, it's Nanami. You know what? Fair. It's Nanami. I think Nanami is cooler than Dainsleaf. Like Dainsleaf has like an okay outfit, but I don't know. Nanami just seems cooler. Hi Absent, how are you doing? Why does no one believe me? Why does no one believe me when I say I pour the cereal before the milk? Just the picture of the Oni hamster and just the caption, when people don't believe you pour cereal before the milk. Thank you for the lurk, Rampa. Thank you for the lurky lurk. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. I love, chat, you probably didn't hear it, but when it showed that little flashback, like, screenshot a second ago, my computer fans went really fast. I have no clue why that caused that to happen, but, you know, there we go. I guess that's just the situation we're in, you know? But how are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Anyone do anything fun today for their Wednesday? The great crystal is speaking to me. It is telling me the Shibuya incident was mid. No, I'm sorry. I feel like if I say anything bad about Jujutsu Kaisen, like, I feel like I'll get burned at the stake, you know? I feel like people will be just so vehemently mad, you know? I'm just saying, though. I like Dane because he shows up once every 3 or 4 months, does nothing but sprinkle a bit of lore and then vanish. Yeah. Dainsleif is literally like the rogue like guy in the bar, you know, like you have like a classic like, oh, heroes in the tavern, and there's the one like guy with the hooded robe, and they're just like kind of like slyly like, you know, watching the party and stuff like that, and then they bring like, you know, a new bit of lore, or like they tell them something important to continue their quest. They're literally that guy, but just like a main character, you know? I worked. Oh, no, you worked. I hope work was okay for you. There's nothing bad you could say about JJK. Well, we just got done saying a lot of the characters are poorly written, but, yeah, just pretend like we didn't say that. Wow, that hilly churl is crazy. Chat, okay, wait. Chat, this is a question that I feel like I don't want the answer to, but, chat, are a lot of people down bad for the Hilichurls? I feel like they would be. Just because they have, like, pecs and stuff like that, you know? I feel like that alone would do it, you know? Or used to show up 3 to 4 months, Hoyoverse. It's been almost a year. It's been a year. Bring him the Fontaine. Take it back? No. I'm sorry, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest, Absent, you know? And that's the thing, I want to like it much more than I do, and I think it has so much potential, but I feel like it is very squandered by the quality of its characters. Besides a handful of them, most of them are pretty like meh, you know? They don't inspire you to like them to any way, shape, or form, you know? Yamog, you wanna tell more about whether or not people are down bad for Hilichurls? Well, you know, I could probably see some people being down bad for like the big ones, but I don't know about these guys, you know? No, definitely not. Yeah, sure. It's not a lot, but they're loud. That's fair. How do I ban streamers? Hey, I'm speaking facts, you know? If you can't understand where I'm coming from, that's okay. If you think that JJK is like the pinnacle of all anime, absolute peak, the best fiction that's ever been created with no flaws, I'm very happy for you, because I didn't see it that way. But I'm glad that somebody appreciates it to that level, you know? Again, I think it has a lot of really good, I feel like it has a lot of good potential, but like, other than Nanami and Maki, and Todo for me is like just a personal like. I like Todo, even though I don't really know enough about him to like really put him up there with the other two. But like, other than those 3 characters, I really don't care about anyone there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm the best fiction ever made? No, chat. I'm the best fiction ever made. That's right. I'm just a figment of your imagination. I'm not even real. I don't even exist right now. You're just imagining me. And let me tell you, I'm the best thing you ever thought of. You're very creative, chat. Keep on dreaming. And then I just like, could you imagine I just fade away and you're just like sitting in your room like with the screen like black? Like you're like, my computer wasn't even on this whole time. What? Like, just break through the matrix real quick. Has a lot to appreciate and the characters are good. Is my favorite character. Say something bad. I like that character, but again, I'm thinking about characters that have like a very good story, good motivation. I can understand what their goals are. I want to know about characters. I want characters to be very fleshed out. That character, I like Maki's group. Maki's group, I'm a fan of. Panda Bonito Flakes, as I call that character, and then Maki. Like, I like those three. I would like the show way more if I followed those three. I'm gonna be honest. Like, Itadori, he's alright. Megami, I kind of like. You know, I know a lot more about Megami than the other two. And then Nobara. Nobara is kind of the most disappointing. Not gonna lie. I want him to do more, you know? Gojo, yes, yummy. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I understand. I want you to go up to him and ask him about his childhood and tell me how it goes. Well, you don't have to. He doesn't have to say it. That's the thing. The thing is, like, that's kind of a problem, I feel. Because I do want to know his childhood. I do want to know the backstory. I want to know that stuff. I mean, I'm not going to go up and ask him, but I would love if the story actually, like, showed me it. And it might in the manga. It just hasn't yet in the anime. So I can't really feel as much for him as I can the other characters. Because I've seen Maki's, like, story and Nanami's story. That's why I like him so much, you know? I hate when they ended season 2, because we get to know more about Yuji after. Got you. Yeah, it really did seem like they wanted to end season 2 on, like, a cliffhanger. And they were just like, yep, anyway. Also, what's the deal with them ending it with, like, just a bit of text, you know? Was that a budget cut thing or what? Where they're just like, yes, here's a... Well, I think it's supposed to be the aesthetic of, like, doing, like, a report or whatever. But, like, I don't know. It felt weird. It felt like a whole weird thing, and I'm just like, what is happening? What is going on? Like, nande. Like, I just couldn't figure out what they were trying to go for. Prelude to next movie? Yeah, that's fair. Well, the thing is, like, I just don't know why we couldn't have heard, like, a council or whatever talk about it. Like, I don't know why it had to be, like, a black screen with, like, white text being like, this happened, and then this happened. It's like, I want to see it, not gonna lie. What's your opinion on BC? Oh, are you talking about Black Clover? I love Black Clover, actually. If Black Clover had the animation that JJK has, I have no doubt it would have been, like... I feel like, personally, it probably would have blown JJK out of the water, in my opinion. I love it so much more. And again, I don't want to, like, super compare it, but the most important thing for me in any media whatsoever, I talked about this a bit earlier, so I don't want to sound like a broken record to everyone who was here earlier, but characters are by far the most important thing of any media, and I love the characters in Black Clover. I love them. And hi, Violet, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hi, how are you doing? And hi, A-Rose, how are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Honestly. I really hope that it comes back with a bang, because the movie that they did, the Black Clover movie, that was phenomenal. That was so good. It really showed how quality they can make it if they're given time. Unfortunately, Studio Pierrot is very bad about giving time to their projects, aka Black Clover, the beginning especially, aka Seven Deadly Sins Season 3, you know, which I didn't watch, but man, I saw some, like, clips of it. Yikes. Oh boy. They confirmed Season 3 in a movie shortly after. Yeah, I remember that. I remember people were memeing about it, like MAPPA employees after JJK Season 2 ends. Oh, finally, we could see our families. Finally, oh my god, I've been working here for months. MAPPA studio, hey guys, ready for Season 3? No! I feel so bad. I feel so bad for them. We have to do something. But how are you doing, A-Rose? Good to see you. My favorite anime is anything but perfect and falls into the isekai tropes. Reincarnate as slime. Oh, I've heard a lot of good things about Reincarnate as a slime, though. I've heard that is a very good one. I do want to watch it at some point, but I'm kind of like reluctant to start new stuff right now because I'm currently juggling One Piece and Spy Family and stuff like that. Hey, Rose, thank you for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot.
Rose 523.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, I hope Chaos enjoys the subby. I'm glad you're doing good, Violet, and hi, FC. Good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, get your daily dose of fun. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I personally love Black Clover. I understand why people aren't huge into it. Again, the studio was not given enough time to make a quality product, which is so sad because the voice acting's really good. I know Asta gets memed on a lot, but like once he gets used to the role, like Asta was like their second role as a voice actor, like one of their first roles, and it took a while for them to get used to it. Actually, chat, have you guys watched Fire Force? Have people who have watched Black Clover and didn't like the voice, have you guys watched Fire Force? Because Asta's voice actor is also Shinra from Fire Force, and I think they're so good in Fire Force. Like they're so good, like right off the bat, and I think it's because they warmed up as Asta and like they kind of like fell into like their voice more. Because then once Fire Force started coming out, you could tell like the Black Clover voice sounded a lot better, you know? It probably was a big like direction stuff and things like that. So yeah, it was interesting. Getting season 3 next month, season 2 out, a spin-off season, 3-episode special movie and promotional. Dang, you guys are eating good over there. Man, it sounds like One Piece almost, because like One Piece, we were eating good last year. Last year was a great One Piece year. You had the live action, which I only saw like half of it, but it was really good. Besides Zoro being like the most edgy person ever written. I don't know why they made him like that. I couldn't take him seriously, but like nothing against the actor. Again, it's just like the lines he says are really weird. But yeah, like the One Piece live action was really good as far as I watched it. The episodes were really good. A lot of big stuff with Wano. The movie Film Red came out, which is a great movie. Love it. And it has one of my favorite music artists, Otto, in it as the main girl, Uta. Like, that was fantastic. I absolutely loved it. What other stuff was happening? I mean, just like really big stuff. And now we're going on the next arc of One Piece. I'm excited for it. It's a good time. I'm hyped. It's fantastic. But yeah, I'm really liking the stuff that's been going on for One Piece. So yeah, it sounds like you have a very similar situation, which is awesome. You know? I tried catching up with a lot of like other animes that I was missing out on. I did watch all of Chainsaw Man, finished JJK, finished Attack on Titan. I finished all of the MAPPA anime, it seems. I was on a bit of a MAPPA like grind for a bit. Hi Kairu, Kairu Ken, how are you saying? How are you saying? Why did I say that? I have no idea. I'm sorry. I don't know why that I said that. Anyway, how are you doing is what I meant to say. How are you? How are you? Hello, hello. I don't know why I said that. I don't know. My brain's not working today, but I hope you're doing good. Is that how you say your name properly? Kairu, by the way? Or would you prefer to be called Ken? Hey, I'm just saying. You aren't just Ken. Anywhere, including this chat, you are a 10. Death Note was my first ever anime, and that's what hooked me in the anime. Ooh, I love Death Note. Death Note's really good. You said it right. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I always try to make sure I say people's names correctly for the most part. I'm a little bit bad at doing that, but I try my hardest. But thank you. I'm glad that I said it correctly. But yeah, Death Note, I love Death Note. My favorite anime of all time gets the main character gets very much compared to Light from Death Note. It's Code Geass. That's my favorite anime, and I love it. So, if you like Death Note, you might like Code Geass. I will say though, Code Geass does have mechs, which is a bit of a different thing, but it doesn't feel like a mech show, in my opinion. But it's very interesting. I like it a lot. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Kairu, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. And we talked about Attack on Titan a bit earlier. Attack on Titan is... It's very much a 50-50 anime for me. I like certain aspects of it, and I hate other aspects. I think that a lot of the characters... I don't like. I don't care about any of the characters whatsoever. It took until the last episode of Attack on Titan for me to be like, huh, I kind of like this character, you know? And that guy's pretty cool too. I like those two. Yeah, I like them. That it took me until the very like last like 30 minutes of like the hour special to be like, I do like two characters. Wow, how about that? It was crazy. Is it on Crunchyroll? I believe so, because I got the complete collection of Blu-ray for Code Geass. I remember I got it from like a, I'm trying to remember. It was like some kind of like geeky pop culture store, but they had like the whole Blu-ray edition of the whole show for like pretty cheap. So I got it, and it came with a Crunchyroll like code so that I could have it on like digitally as well. So yes, I do believe it should be on there, but I don't remember how long ago that was, so I don't know if it's still on there, but would recommend. But yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. I appreciate it. We only saw that Titan for like 2 episodes, which made me upset. It's more so like, I don't know. I just don't feel much for a lot of the characters. Again, characters are the most important thing to me. If I don't like a character enough to cheer them on at their high points and like feel sad with them in their low points, I usually don't like the anime as a whole. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, did I go too low? I went too low. Oops. Oh god. Oh, I went too low. Oh heck. All right, fine. We'll go around. Thank you for that, Pats, though. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I just didn't like care for a lot of the characters for a majority of the show, you know? And a lot of them more so went out of their way to kind of like annoy me more often than not, you know? Like I'm just like, oh man, there's Potato Girl. She eats potatoes. That's all I know. That's her character trait, I guess. She eats, you know? And I'm just like, I don't know anything about like what they want. I don't know what they do. You know, like, it's just, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. And yeah, and the power system gets, like, really weird in Attack on Titan. Like, they're like, oh, my Titan does specific thing. But then they're like, oh, well, my Titan actually transcends the fabric of space and time and connects with this great olden tree of yore that, like, you know, controls reality or something. I don't know. It's like, okay. And then, like, all the Attack on Titan fans is like, actually, it makes a lot of sense if you think about it. If you just thinking about it a little bit, it actually makes so much sense. Oh no, he's becoming evil? I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, Jay. Thank you for the lurky. I hope you have a good lurk. Thank you. I hope you have a good lurk. Do we have to fight his kid now? Oh, never mind. Okay, well. Okay, well, that's fine. He took the mask off. No, he summoned his Persona. Oh my gosh, Persona 5. Let's go. I love Persona 5. Man, Persona 3 has been super fun. I need to go. Have a good one, Starling. Take good care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you being here. Did you see that they have a game? Oh, Black Clover does have a game. It was like Quartet Nights, right? I heard it wasn't that good, though, so... Anime games are very iffy for me. I really don't usually get anime games unless it's like One Piece, for example. Just because usually they're not great, I would say. This quest genuinely made me gasp and sob. It actually is kind of sad. Despite me not really caring about the characters that much, like, the story generally of, like, you know, him wanting to bring back his, like, kid or whatever, it is kind of sad, not gonna lie. It's so mid. Yeah, it happens. Oh, and I do apologize. If you guys aren't subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a minute. I do apologize. If you have ad block, honestly valid. I support that. But if not, take a break, grab a drink or a snack in the meantime. We'll be back in just 3 minutes. I do apologize, though. I don't like them either. But I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, I'm not really that interested in anime games most of the time. Again, like the few that I really like, for example, are like the One Piece, like Pirate Warriors game. Honestly, a lot of the One Piece games I like. I mean, they're not like my favorites of like any variety. You know, like sometimes they're a little bit like but sometimes not. It kind of depends. Also, our main character talked. That's pretty neato. Oh no, we became his kid. Oh god. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's different realities. Whoa. Oh my gosh, it's the multiverse of madness. No, I'm kidding. I should, you know what? I shouldn't roast Genshin by comparing it to that movie, you know? I shouldn't roast Genshin like that. I know I roast Genshin pretty often, but I shouldn't compare it to a Marvel movie nowadays. Man, that'd be too cruel. But yeah, I know that the JJK game came out pretty recently. I heard that was awful. I heard that was a really bad game. It looked really bad from what I saw. I remember I saw the trailer, or like it showed like a little you know, not you living through the twins' memories of the past and not giving crap. Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, I get you. Okay. I thought we were seeing into like a different timeline where like they did it instead of me or something like that. I don't know. I know that time travel apparently is like a thing and like illusions and stuff like that. So I was a bit unsure. So my bad. I think I just kind of misinterpreted what happened there. Because it was, you know, I wasn't too sure. I thought, again, that's why I said it was the multiverse of madness. What happened to them when they first started the journey? Oh, interesting. Maybe, you know, maybe from their perspective, I'm evil. It's like Anakin versus Obi-Wan. From my perspective, the Traveler's evil. What happens is what you saw started the Order of the Abyss. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Naruhodo ne. I don't know. I'm kind of like over the brother plot at this stage. I don't know. I guess we'll just I don't know. I guess we'll see. Wait, so was Paimon not there the entire time we were doing that mission? Or was she? Because if so, she was working with him, and therefore she is the main villain of the game that we saw at the beginning of the game. Wasn't there? I'm just saying, like, what if she was the main villain of this game? I'm just being honest. Like, what if, though? Honestly, like, I feel like even if she isn't, like, I feel like Paimon still is the true evil of this game. I'm just gonna be honest. You know? Pushing up my anime glasses, which I now have, you know, my IQ has gone up tremendously because of my glasses. Therefore, I can deduce that Paimon is the ultimate evil, the root of all evil in this game. So, therefore, I can tell. I can tell that for a fact. It's interesting, though. I mean, I don't think I mind the idea. But again, I don't know. It's just kind of, I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. I'm wearing glasses, therefore exactly, Paimon's the BBEG of this game. Or as I like to call it, the big boss endgame. my own version of BBEG. Big boss endgame. Wait, did we say next stop Fontaine? Oh my goodness, am I actually getting through? Nah, that can't be. Nah, that can't be. The Sumeru quest isn't long enough yet. We're gonna have to go for a lot of stuff. Nah, yeah. This guy's gonna be like, oh, wouldn't it be a shame if I hit you with a filler quest? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mr. Filler Man. I'm gonna give you a quest that's gonna waste another 12 hours of your time. Yeah, look at this guy. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna push up his anime glasses and you could be like, actually, Paimon could not be the villain due to a certain timeline association. See, that's the actually guy in my comment section. There's some desert quests, but you can skip all. All but I think one of them. Got you. Okay. That is fantastic. All right. I would like to skip as much of the desert as possible because it seems like a genuine pain to go through. So I'd rather not. I know a lot of people told me about a character called Aranea, though, or Aranara, or whatever their name is. So I was kind of waiting for that to happen, but yeah. We'll have to see. Because, like, I know people were telling me, like, hey, like, that's going to be a Oh, hi. Oh. Not even, like, okay, sure. Yeah, okay, we're here now. All right, good to know. I guess to be fair, I did come here before I was supposed to, so maybe there was like an intro cutscene, more of a grand like, whoa, this is Fontaine, but instead it's like, here, Fontaine, there you go. You know, there probably was a more like, there's probably more like grand cutscene that was supposed to happen there, but I've been here before, so probably it just didn't happen. Hi, Rocket, how are you doing? Hi. Sorry, my voice kind of died there for a second. Hold on, let me drink something real quick. There's not really? There's no cutscene for entering Fontaine. Like, nothing in the slightest? Like, no, like, wow. It's just like, yup. Also, my goodness, how long is this? How long is the lift gonna take? My goodness, I probably could have climbed the side of the building myself faster than this. How many floors does this place have? My goodness gracious. Wait, why are we going? Oh, we're going down? I thought we were going up. Oh, okay. Oops, I didn't realize. Oh, naruhodo. I think there was one at the first area, but you're just in the city now. Got you. I hope you're doing good though, Rocket. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm understand. Wow, this is how deep can you make this? What shovels did you guys use to make this structure? My goodness. That's crazy. Oh, interesting. Alright. So I guess we go over here. I guess we should have just, like, jumped over, I suppose. Man, after crossing all that sand and water, you know, by teleporting and taking an elevator, you know? There we go. It's just interesting to me, you know? I feel like the grand, like, shot of Fontaine from a distance would have been a better time to do that, you know? But that's just me personally, I'm not too sure. What do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Well, I can't say this without, you know, a shadow of a doubt, but everyone's probably down bad for them. Pushes up my glasses. Yeah, probably. Though that's not saying anything about Genshin characters. I think everyone's down bad for some Genshin characters. You know? This is the one Archon no one? Really? No. I've seen people in chat be down bad for them, I think, if they're the person I think they are. Now her Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. Alright, gotcha. No, I do remember in relation to I thought the dragon was the Archon. Okay, gotcha. Naruhodo. Yeah, no, I remember I heard people talk about a dragon and an Archon, like, in the same sentence. And I'm like, oh, okay, a dragon Archon. Okay, cool. People are down bad for them. Good to know. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, understandable. So, and also, Barry, I have something I have to ask real quick. So you said this is the one Archon people aren't down bad for. What about the Sumeru Archon? What about that one? People better not be down bad for that one, I swear. I swear. The only dragon that is an Archon, Zhongli. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. I forget they're an Archon. Yeah, no. I was like, I'm pretty sure they're the Archon, but, like, I don't doubt that, like, there's some weird people with some weird interests, but I'm like, no, please. Please. No, Genshin, please. Genshin, don't do it. Okay. Do people not wonder what Paimon is at any point? I feel like I would be freaking out if I saw, like, a little floating person like that, you know? I guess, to be fair, there's a cat person walking right behind them, so, maybe it's not a big deal. Who is I want to know that character. Who's that character? Okay. Opera. There are weirder things in Tevya. You know, that's fair. I guess that's fair, I suppose. I don't know. I think I would freak out seeing it, but I guess it's not a big deal. Oh, that's the person in relation to the femboy magician. That's who it is. I know that person. I know people are really interested in their brother and or sister. I actually don't know. Okay. First though, hold on, you. I'm way more interested in you than anything else. Everlyn. Whoa, what are you? Wait, I thought, whoa. Are you like oh my gosh, they look like that one Pokemon. What's that one Pokemon? Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel like the pre-evolution was like Meowstic, but they evolve into a Pokemon that kind of has this vibe. Oh, interesting. Wait, I can challenge them in the card game? I could challenge... Oh, I have to be player level 10. Dang. I was gonna say, I could challenge this random guy to a card game? That's awesome. Nope, not yet. Well, I guess I gotta get better at the game before I do that. I think I'm pretty good at the dice card game, not gonna lie. I'm just being honest. Well, at the very least, we did get the Fontaine. I'm actually pretty happy about that, you know? TCG. I like TCG, though. Now, granted, I don't know how the game gets, like, later on as time... Maybe it gets more annoying, you know? But I actually like card games quite a bit, so I actually kind of like the... At least for me, it makes a lot of sense, you know? Man, I do love, though, I love card game, like, video games and stuff like that, or just, like, the anime and stuff like that, because... For whatever reason, every single time, they're like, the fate of the world rests in your hands, heroes. They'll kill everyone with an apocalyptic ritual. Better challenge them to a card game. Go, Dark Magician! It's so funny to me. Hi, Magician Femboy guy. I think they're a femboy. Certain people in my chat have a great interest of this character, and they have big interest in femboys, so I'm just assuming. You know? They definitely do seem like a more... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I feel like they're just categorized as femboy, you know? I feel like it just makes sense. I can show you some fan... What do you mean you could show me fan art? You know what? I'm sure there's plenty of fan art in the down bad vaults. I'm sure there's plenty of art in your homework folders, chat, but I don't need to know, you know? I can imagine. I'm sure your 10 gigabyte homework folder can, you know, it can stay closed for now. Man, oh man. Big stretchy. It's interesting though, because I don't know. I guess they're just traveling magicians probably. Or something. Oh, am I gonna shake the hand and it's gonna be a buzzer? Oh. I thought it was gonna be one of those little practical jokes. You know, where they try to get you to shake their hand and then it's buzz right when you touch it? Man. I'm just saying, it would have been great. Why is Paimon so small? You know, I never thought about it till this point. Well, like, I don't know, she's just like half of a person big, you know? I just feel like that's interesting, you know? I wonder why the design choice for that. They're just like there's a small child, I suppose. They are like a 4-year-old kid. I gotta follow. Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know, I was complaining enough about the, like, waiting a certain amount of time on the timer thing. So you know what? The game is coming up with new ways to waste my time. So, you know, it's fine. You know? Hi. Oh my, am I getting the red carpet? Wait, is that the Archon? I don't think so. I've never seen her before. I want to see more of her, though. She looks cool. She looks cool. Why is she not playable? Is she a playable character? Okay. Well, she's coming out in the upcoming banner. Yeah, okay. I'm way more interested in her than probably who the actual Archon is. That name seems familiar. I'll have to see their face for sure. Hi, Lavaya. How are you doing? Welcome. How's your day going so far? How are you? Oh, it's that girl. She's an Archon? I kind of don't believe that. Also, I didn't realize her eyes are like that. She seems so... She radiates such 4-star energy. Is that mean to say? Is that a mean thing to say? That she radiates 4-star energy? Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that, like, she doesn't seem like a grand, like, archon, like, deity kind of thing, you know? Again, I think the girl down here, I think, like, the leader of her, like, police squad or whatever, I mean, I get more cool vibes from her. I'm not gonna lie, she does have, like, a decent drip, though. She does have decent drip. You know, I'll give credit where credit's due. Also, different eyes, pretty neat. Pretty neat. How are you doing, though, Levi? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day so far. Well, come on in. Okay. Sure, we'll just roll with it. Archons have to be cool or intimidating. It's not necessarily that's the case, but, like, I feel like every Archon has, well, I guess not the last one, but I don't know. They just don't seem like they have, like, a grand, I guess. So, okay, Sumeru and Fontaine, I feel like, kind of have a similar vibe about them. I feel like, actually, Venti does kind of give off, well, they give off, like, a whimsical god vibe. Like, they give off, like, kind of like a prankster, like, kind of like a Loki vibe, I guess, where they seem like the type to kind of just, like, not care and mess around with stuff. Farina, this girl seems like she's, like, the assistant of an Archon, you know? But I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't know. It's an interesting vibe. I just don't feel like she's like a grand major character, you know, in all this. I feel like out of all the characters I've seen in relation to Sumeru, fighting gods, I got a resume. Let's go. God fight. God fight. God. See, she seems so much cooler. You know? What? I'm so confused. Okay, anyway. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, so she is a god. It's crazy. She seems so not like a god. I don't know. She just doesn't seem like it. I guess I just don't know her vibes yet, but like, I don't know. She seems like, I don't know. She kind of gives me vibes of like a general manager at like, I don't know, like a club or something, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I'm using really weird descriptors for her, but like, I don't know how to describe like how I'm feeling. Because like, she doesn't seem like important enough, you know? Okay, well, I'll just roll with it. It's fine. I want to look at the Sumeru characters, because I definitely would have gotten other vibes from other people. I guess also, to be fair, I did think that, for whatever reason, that the dragon was the Archon, so I think I just had, like, a different idea. So that might have been why. What? Oh, wow. Oh, man. Yeah, we so needed a flashback to that. Wow, what a good flashback. Man, I almost forgot about that, you know, with the, like, 5 seconds of walking we did from that cutscene to this cutscene. That's crazy. Okay, well, I'll just, yeah, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine, I'll just ignore it as per usual. It's interesting. Left a pic of Linny? You did. Is it from the fold? Wow, that's, yep, that's a picture. Alright. Man, you know, That's a picture for sure. I'm sure the Dynasty would get very interesting inspiration from that, I'm sure, for a lot of stuff. Well, anyway, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurky. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. I hope you have good lurk. She's a bit confusing, but still amenable to reason. Confusing's a good way to put it. Yeah, I just want to know what people think about her, because again, I don't know. I genuinely did not think that she would be important, I guess. I don't know. She does not strike me as the important type. But maybe that's the point. I don't know. Magic Poketo. Magic Poketo. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to pay attention a little bit to the Fontaine story, but it's fine. Mm-hmm. People offended it. Yep. So yeah. Oh my gosh, they're literally doing One Piece. They're doing One Piece right now. Oh my gosh. They just have to make a train. Easy peasy. Yeah, okay, I'm getting the vibe. Okay, I'm getting it. I guess to be fair, it wouldn't be a stretch to say that Fontaine does seem very inspired by Venice / Water 7, so it makes a lot of sense. But I feel like in terms of all the characters that we've seen that are part of Fontaine, at least what I'm guessing are part of Fontaine, I mean, so I guess this is the this seems like the Archon to me personally, but I guess that's probably the dragon, I guess, instead. So I guess, all right, interesting. Naruhodo. Distribute magic pockets to nearby residents. Okay. Hey, you want a special bag? You want one of SpongeBob's classic bags for holding chocolate? Lived in the ocean. They were the one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so this guy's like, hey, we'll be fine if we get swallowed by water, because I can breathe in water. Alright, cool. Man, you see, this would not be the place I would want to live. Surrounded by water, and there's a big prophecy that everyone's gonna get drowned by the gods because they stole something back in the day. Interesting. You know, I guess. Why not, I suppose. I guess. But yeah, I would definitely not want to live here. This does not seem like a very prime place already. Again, maybe it's my personal disdain for ocean and water specifically, but I'm just saying, me personally, I would not want to live in a place like this. Okay, I don't know. People that are just kind of like, oh man, the prophecy says something's gonna happen. Oh well, nothing we could do. Let's just accept it. Kind of sucks. Okay. Well, I don't know. Again, I'm gonna kind of try to skim everything for like the story and stuff, because again, people said that I will like this story, or I should like this story, and I feel like if I don't, then they'll hate me. But you know, but I will actually try to some degree. Hydro? I don't have hydro. Bro, you are kidding me. Okay, here we go. Alright. Well, I think I should just be able to jump off the ledge, right, and just, like, glide down, I suppose. Alright. Real quick, where's the... No, wait. Wait, where's the... Wait, do I have to take... Wait, what? Where's the... Did I not just teleport to the thingy? Eh? I don't see it. Oh, wait, it's on the other side. Okay. Oh, Naruhodo. Okay. I was like, please, I cannot deal with this right now. I cannot. All right, so let's swap to the first team, and I'm just going to swap the first one for Traveler. I cannot be bothered to, like, have a different character on right now. Oh, oops. Just guess I gotta roll with this now. Ugh, Traveler. Disgusting. I guess I should have been building the Traveler at least a little bit, but I don't feel like it. I don't wanna do that. Seems like kind of a bore. All right, let's go to this side, and we'll get going. Man, so we really got to use Hydro to be able to get these like random grindable stuff. All right, I see. Right. Let's give it a whirl. Hup, boop. Look at that. All right. Neat. All right. So it's gonna take a little bit. All right. Boop. There we go. Desio. Desio. Right. Now we just gotta wait one more time. 2, 1. Boop. Alright, there we go. No! Oh no, I ruined the gardening! Oh god, I'm gonna get thrown out. I broke a law. Uh-oh, I gotta go. Right, so I got the materials, but I kinda destroyed the garden. You destroyed the garden? That's a class 3 offense. I don't know. It's interesting. I think that probably the story will get more interesting once it gets into like the actual like court cases, like the Ace Attorney style stuff. But like, I don't know. I'm trying to give it its fair chance, but I don't know. I feel like it's hard to pay attention to the Genshin story. But I don't want to complain about all streams, so what do? Don't pay attention to it. Easy. You two can ride the lift and wait at the top? No. I don't think you understand. I'm not riding the lift all the way up top. I am teleporting up there. Thank you very much. I know that lift will take me 5 years to get through. I'm not sitting around waiting for that to happen. No. I'm gonna stay up here, and I'm gonna sip my tea. Man, she is the most suspicious person ever. I'm not gonna lie. I don't steal anything personally, but if I feel like if I did, I feel like you would have to be a lot more calm to do that, you know? I feel like you can't be looking around frantically trying to see if anyone saw you. It's like, what do you mean? Ugh, let's go. Hi, Linny. What's up, buddy? Are you up here? Oh, there you are. Nice. Okay, sounds good. I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted by dropping the things on the ground. What do you mean? Ah, okay, whatever. Man, that sounds highly suspicious. Maybe they're in cahoots. Maybe the person that stole it is working for Linny. Maybe they're doing a whole entire thing where she like steals stuff and then he gains good favor among the people by returning them, you know? Because I'm not gonna lie, she seemed pretty trash at stealing stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not saying I would do any better, but I'm just saying I feel like I'd have a better strategy. Also, like, if her just dropping the stuff makes you like lose sight of her, like, what are you doing? Like, there's literally 2 of you. Like, just like, don't just keep looking at her. I don't know. That's just me asking. Wait, do I have to do that gigantic boat ride again? Because I've already done that before. I've already been there, done that. Can I just fast travel? The ride can become a little dull after all. Exactly. See? Can we teleport? No, we can teleport. I've already been there. We can just teleport. Don't worry about it. Please, don't make me go on that ride again. It was boring the first time. It was boring the first time. Please, just let me teleport. I got this. No, don't get on the boat. Oh, it's that other girl. I think she's one of the characters. Okay, well, I guess we gotta wait through a cutscene, so I guess it's whatever. Guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Why does she give me vibes of that other girl from Inazuma with the... Or no, not Inazuma. She was the area before. Why does she give me vibes of the like, She's like... Was she a merchant or was she like a lawyer? I don't remember. She gives me vibes of that.
Oh my gosh, the legendary traveler. Wow, that's me. Wow, I can't believe I just got noticed. That's so crazy. Anyway.
Charlotte. Charlotte? Oh my gosh, I heard about you spinning a web. Oh wow. Man, I haven't thought about that what was it? It was like Charlotte's Web, right? With the spider Charlotte and like the pig or whatever. It's been so long since I thought about that story. That's like an old childhood story. The good old days. Back when I was young and I was worried about the spider and the pig. And, you know, I didn't have any other worries in my life. I don't understand how, like, it's possible that, like, crimes happen in this world. How do crimes happen when you have, like, these omnipotent, omniscient beings that just kind of exist for funsies, you know? Like, they have their giant, like, world trees and, like, this whole entire, like, grand power and stuff like that. Like, just, I don't know. Just don't let them happen. I feel like you would just be more aware of stuff, you know? But I don't know. Maybe they're not omniscient. Maybe they're just omnipotent. Or whatever. I don't know. I don't know, personally. Maybe I shouldn't talk. I just feel like, though, if you have all that power, I feel like you could definitely utilize some kind of power to be able to, like, understand what's going on in your area. Especially water. Like, water would be, like, a really easy one to work with. I wonder when they're gonna have the fire area. Because we had, like, wind, then earth, then lightning, then, life, and then water. So I guess fire would probably be next. Well, it'd either be fire or ice, right? So it'd have to be one or the two. Because we've already gone through all the other elements, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's another I'm not thinking of. I think that's it, though. I think there's only 7, right? Or no, 6, 8, 8, 7. 8, 7, 8, 8. Wait, let me go through again. Wind, earth, lightning, life, water. Yeah, so there's 7. Okay, 7. So I guess next would either be a cryo or a fire area. Well, I don't know. That would be interesting though, because that would ideally mean that Genshin would end after 2 more areas, which won't happen because it makes way too much money for them to do that. So I don't know. Interesting. I don't know. Whoa, the cube. Oh my gosh, it's like the Pokemon Latios and Latias movie. It's the big machine, it's the big CGI thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I definitely probably should have waited for the mission so that I didn't already know what this place looked like. Because, you know, well, I was told I could explore this place early. I thought I could jump right into the story of this, but no, you couldn't do that, unfortunately. All right, can I please... Welcome back, Jay. Welcome back. Can I change my party back? Do I need Hydro still? I hope not. I don't want Hydro. At least I don't want Hydro Traveler. If it was like Yelan or something, then maybe we can make it work out, you know? But welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you had a good lurky. Is that above or below? I think it's above. Yeah, probably above, I would think. It seems. I would like to get a couple of fast travel points in the area, so that would be pretty cool. Oh, and hi, Liuya, how are you doing? Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. If I did not, let me know, I apologize. But how are you doing? Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Oh, yeah, the fast travel, it's either above or below. I don't think it would be, yeah, I don't think it would be below. That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, I feel. But yeah, and hi, Queen Azaria, how are you doing? Welcome. How's your day going so far? We're finally in Fontaine, though. Got to do some adulting, which isn't fun. Aw, and quickly do Genshin. Yeah, do the Genshin. What? Do not, I swear, do not knock me off of this platform. I have every right to be on these platforms. Thank you very much. Thank you. I just want to grab some fast travel points, you know? I'm a bit down, so watching some streams to cheer up. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that you're a bit down. again, let me know if, would you prefer to be called Liu Ya? Is it, or just like Liu? Let me know. But I hope you're feeling better, though. But hey, go grind the Genshin. Let's go. And your day's doing good, Queen. That's good. We are playing Fontaine for the first time. I just got in the area. I met the Archon, which I'm not gonna lie, I thought was kind of weird. Because I thought, like, someone else was the Archon. And I'm like, dang, she really does not give Archon vibes. I was like, dang, she does not have the vibes of who I was thinking, you know? She does not seem like an omniscient, omnipotent, like, god creature or whatever Archons are in this game. At least that's the vibe I get from most of the Archons. I just don't get it from her. I feel like I'm definitely going about this the wrong way. And thank you for that, Bats. You can call me whatever you want. You could even call me yours. Oh my gosh. Man, your first message is in chat and you're already trying to riz me up. You'll fit in very well with my chat. You'll fit in very well with my chat, I think. You'll fit in fantastic. They try to riz me up all the time. They try to corrupt. Oh, no. Wait. Is there not a oh, wait. Oh, wait. I was going for one over here. Is there not one here, though? Oh, there's not one here. Oh, crap. Well, I just wasted a lot of time when I could have just done this. Most of it thought it was going to be New. Yeah, I thought it was them, too, because I remember you guys were talking about, like, this area in the Archon. You mentioned a dragon, specifically, wrong menu, my bad. Hold on. I remember every single time I would pop up with this guy, New Valette, or whatever you pronounce their name as. You guys would go feral, and you're like, oh yeah, something Archon. So I thought this guy was the Archon the whole time. And then this girl showed up, and chat was like, oh, that's the Archon. I'm like, what? Are you sure? Like, really? She doesn't seem like an Archon. She seems like the assistant to an Archon, you know? Like, she seems like the playful and, like, sassy, like, assistant to, like, the very serious, like, person or whatever. I don't know. She gives more of that vibe. But, yeah, I was just a little bit unsure. I was like, huh, that's weird. Interesting. So is it down or up? I'm gonna go up and then work down if I have to. It's kind of hard to tell. You have like 32 wishes. I am trying to save. I heard that Ito should be coming back onto the banners soonish. So I'm kind of saving up for that right now. I currently have like, how many wishes do I even have? I feel like I have a good amount. 75. So I have enough to probably get one 5-star. Whether or not I'm going to win the 50-50, that's a whole entire different story, you know? But yeah. And hi, Wolfie. How are you doing? She's the best Archon. Really? Really? You guys like her? I don't know. I mean, granted, I just met her like a minute ago, but I don't know. She doesn't give like very important vibes to me. I don't know. She does not feel like the grand important Archon that I feel like a lot of these other characters are. I guess though, to be fair, Sumeru's didn't either. To be fair, I'm just glad that I got to skip a lot of the Sumeru desert stuff. I'm very happy about that. You know? You still hate her? You know, fair. I have no opinion other than they just don't seem as important as I would think an Archon would be. Again, I could imagine her being like a general. Or maybe like, I don't know, like an important like ambassador of something. I don't think that she's a god though. Like, a god? That seems a bit of a stretch. You know? For just like her general vibe. You know? Because all the other characters, for the most part, they did have some aspect of them that I felt like was kind of godlike. Even the Sumeru one, like, sometimes it's like, oh, like, the surprising, like, oh, you know, just because I'm small and look like a child doesn't mean I'm not, like, a powerful being, you know? But, like, I don't know. That's just me. But I don't know. Everyone says I'm gonna love this story. I've been trying to pay attention to it, but I'm kind of like, it's kind of already slowing down. So I'm kind of just like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Well, we met the femboy, and Barry sent in our Discord a body pillow design of Linny, and wow is all I have to say to that. And I feel like a lot of our down bad artists will get some inspiration for that, for Oni designs. And you know, I mean, I'm a little bit conflicted, because like if they can make art of me that looks good like that, then that'd be pretty cool. But, like, also, like, down bad.
雨が止んで水流水流泣かないでもし本当に元素流おいらも試し
I guess I will see, though. I will see.
何も起きないね。やっぱり
Well,
伝説は伝説か。お兄ちゃん。
it's interesting.
そうだね。
I don't know. After some time, the rain said, "Wow, it worked." It just, maybe they're just slow, you know? That'd be interesting, though. Could you imagine if it was like whatchamacallit? Could you imagine if it was because of like a dragon crying that it rains or something like that? And you're just like, dude, just stop crying. I would be the worst at that. Cause like, if I cried and like it started raining and a bunch of people like yelled up at me like, hey, don't cry, I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry. And I'm just gonna cry more. Don't yell at me. I'm sorry. I would just get more sad. That's the thing. I've had many experience. Well, I used to be a big crybaby when I was a kid. I don't really talk about it a lot. But when I was like really young, when I was a young Oni, I cried a lot. Like at very like inconsequential little things. And I remember that was like a big thing for me because like if you're like crying and you're just like really in your emotions and stuff and someone like yells at you, or like a lot of people in a lot of cases yell at you like, hey, stop crying, I'll give you something to cry about, it just makes you cry more. It's like, what, how is this supposed to help? Yeah, so for a very I feel like until like recently I kind of developed more of like a not crying mentality, you know? But now I feel more emotional in general. So I feel like that kind of stopped at some point. I'm not as bad though. I'm not as bad. But like, you know, sometimes I cry, you know? Occasionally. Very occasionally. I'm back for a bit. Welcome back for a bit, Rumpa. Welcome back, welcome back. We're finally in Fontaine, baby. We're finally in fun. Oh my gosh, it's the Oratrice Mécanique de la Nice the Cardinal. That's the thing that's on the TikTok. There it is. Oh, my goodness. It'll be interesting though, because I don't have it in English. I wonder how it sounds in Japanese. I kind of forgot that was a thing. Oh, I need that. Okay, I need whatever that is so I can fight that stupid narwhal thing. So hopefully she can give me like a weapon that has that power or something like that. That would be nice. I really hope so. I kind of need it. Went for a walk in the rain. Oh, well, hopefully you kept dry to some degree. If not, then maybe you got to take a warm shower. Oh, not this guy. Are you joking? Ah. Alright, I'm checking out again. Alright, chat, what do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? I'm zoning out now. Not this guy again. I had a cat umbrella. A cat? A little kitty cat? Oh, little kitty cat umbrella. Man, it's this fool. I can't believe it. Not Shield Day. Not child. Actually, wait. You guys were telling me before that apparently all of the Fatui, whatever, all these people are apparently named after a was it Italian? Was it an Italian word? You get a weapon for the narwhal fight, but it takes some main and side quests to get. Yo. Can I fight the narwhal normally? Because I tried it on like a pretty easy level and it kind of wrecked me once we got to that stage. How would I do it otherwise? But yeah, I was gonna say, what does child's name mean? You probably told me at some point before. But I might have forgotten. Does it just mean child, like kid? You know? It's supposed to downpour later, so I'm gonna make a store run. Oh, sounds good. Yeah. You gotta go. You gotta go. A small umbrella. That would be so cute, like a little umbrella for cat. I want actually so bad. Oh my gosh. I want a little yellow raincoat and hat for cats. I want just like I want to see a cat, like just like a little chubby furry cat with a raincoat and like a cute little yellow hat on them. You know? I feel like that would be so adorable. You know? Like the classic, you know, like this is the yellow raincoat. I don't know. Oh, hi. Ow, I wouldn't recommend doing that more so. I swear, if you, okay, well, you know, die. You know, it's not my fault. You know, I told you not to do it, and you didn't listen to me. So, you know, sometimes you gotta reap what you sow, my friends. Sometimes you gotta reap what you sow. Sometimes that's just the way it be. I gave him a warning. So, I actually kind of wouldn't mind getting that character as a... Oh, wait. I wonder if the Water Archon can turn off the water powers. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Oh, well, that guy's dead. Suddenly lost control of hydro powers. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so yeah. So it seems like probably the Hydro Archon can turn off hydro powers. That'd be cool. That'd be kind of interesting. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it could just be a case that visions can get broken. I don't know if that's the case. That'd be a sucky power. Could you imagine you drop your like little glass ball thing and then you just can't use magic anymore? That'd be sucky. I imagine you only get one of them. Man, I wish I had cats I could dress up in like cosplays and stuff like that. Like, I feel like that'd be so cute, but like, I know I couldn't do it. And I kind of wouldn't want to do it, but like, I kind of wish I could. Just because I feel like it'd be cute. Derived from stock characters in commedia, a type of Italian theater that uses masks to designate their role in the story. Oh, got you. Okay, okay. So it's kind of like with, oh gosh, I'm trying to remember the name for it. It's like there's Japanese theater. I'm trying to remember, what is it called again? Is it? No, it's not Rengo. Rango. Is it Rengoku? I don't remember. There's like a certain kind of like style of theater in Japan where they wear the kabuki mask and stuff like that. And you know, it has like the classic yo and like the drums, you know. So it's like that kind of stuff. I mean, it could be... Is it called Kabuki Theater? Yes, it's called Kabuki Theater, I think. But I remember there's something involved with my lore, my Oni lore, that involves a different name. It's not Raigo. I don't know. It starts with an R. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, it's something like that. So it's kind of like that, but Italian. Okay, I get you. It's kind of cool. Again, I'm just saying, I mean, if they have Signora as a character, if you could get Signora as a gacha character and you could play as them, I'm just being honest. Tartaglia is the codename. Oh, okay, gotcha. His real name is Ajax? 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 That's his name? He's not... When I think of Ajax, I think of like a big... like titan of like armor and stuff like that, you know, wielding like a large machine gun, like a mini gun. And it's like, hoorah, soldier, my name's Ajax. I'll be defending you here today, so you better stay behind me. You know? I don't know why. I get like a very different vibe from Ajax. I don't know, something about that seems like a big guy name, and not little dude, little man's. Little skinny boy. Little delicate bow user, you know? Interesting, though. I'm worried it could become uncontrollable again if it got into... Oh, why do I feel like he's pinning a crime onto us? I don't trust this guy at all. Why do we trust this guy anyway? Why are we having like a normal conversation with him? Aren't we on like bad terms? Didn't he kind of like mildly try to kill us, teehee, fingers pointing together emoji? And we kind of like, you know, tried to kill him, teehee, pointing fingers together emoji? Like, oh, and I'm just being honest. Both names appear in Homer's The Odyssey. Oh. You know, I remember reading a little bit of Homer's The Odyssey, but I don't remember a lot of it. It's interesting though. Our battle friend... He hasn't technically done anything. What do you mean? What do you mean he hasn't done anything illegal? I mean, yeah, sure, but we, like, literally fought him, like, almost to the death. I mean, I'm not saying, like, we can't, like, I'm not saying, like, why don't we arrest him, but why aren't we, like, you, you know? Like, I don't know. I just feel like, personally, I would not trust that individual with anything. I feel like if he gave me his, like, little vision thing, I feel like it would be, like, one that he stole off of someone else, and he's like, ha, I'm pinning the crime on you now, idiot. Like, that's how I feel like that's going. You know, I feel like he's pinning us on for something, or, like, it's like a tracker or something. I don't know. I don't trust it, not one bit. How do I get over there? Oh. I see. Without much difficulty, it seems. I just have to fast travel. The glory of fast travel. A musical based off of it, and I've read it before because the Greek stuff is interesting. Oh yeah, no, I've studied a little bit of Greek mythology. It's just been a while. I actually really wanted to get back into it because I had like a big, well, as you guys probably watched if you watched my streams like a year or so ago, I was so into Hades. It was such a good game. Hades nuts, by the way. But yeah, I love that game, and it really made me like, oh man, I should study mythology again. It's so cool. I didn't, but I watched a couple videos about it, you know, which, you know, is, you know, according to Facebook moms, watching a couple videos and reading a couple articles is basically the same thing as being a major in it. So, like, I think I actually did pretty good, you know? Yeah, I want to learn more about mythology. Mythology is so cool to me. I think just, like, the idea of, like, how people's form, like, their belief of like the supernatural or just things that they can't explain is really fascinating. I'm gonna get this one fast travel point. Hold on. Really stoked the sequel enters public beta and in Q2 this year. I didn't know it was so soon. Ooh, that's so exciting. I love that. Yeah, I'm really interested in what Hades 2 will show up. I was really surprised though, because I'm trying to remember. I don't remember the company's name or like the group's name that made it. Whatever studio made Hades. I know that they're not very well known for or like it's well known that they usually don't make sequels. So I'm very surprised that they made a sequel for Hades, and I'm very excited for it too. I'm so excited because it was so fun. I remember I saw some like mods and stuff like that where they added like one new character named Apollo or whatever as like a god you can get boons from and stuff. It was so cool, and I'm like, oh man, getting a full new game with a bunch of those, like just like a simple mod was really cool. Let alone like a brand new game with all different I was gonna say archons, all different kinds of like mythological gods. You know, that'd be so cool. Yeah, Supergiant. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, Supergiant. That's what it was. Yeah, I know they're pretty well known for not making sequels to games. So I was like, wow, I can't believe it. I thought for sure that they weren't going to make a Hades 2. Supergiant. More like Supergiant. Or, I don't know. Never mind. I'm going to give up on that joke. I was trying to put it together with Hades, but it didn't work out. Hades Supergiant nuts. So that's what I should have said. But I messed it up and it doesn't matter. And it's not funny. It's not even funny in the first place, even if I didn't stutter and mess it up. I think it's really cool. I'm excited for it. That is one of the games I'm probably the most hyped for. Like, honestly, I do kind of follow, like, game stuff that's coming out and stuff. But not as much as I used to. I will say, though, like, I don't really know what games are, like, coming out soon. But Hades 2, that one I'm excited for. I'm trying to think of anything else on the market. Well, Pokemon. The new Pokemon could be pretty cool. Legends, ZA. That could be pretty neat. Or AZ. Is it ZA or AZ? I think it's ZA, right? Z-A or A-Z. Whatever the new Pokemon game is. That seems like it could be interesting, you know? I'll be interested, I suppose. Hades, only game from them I don't... You don't like Hades? I mean, it's not everyone's cup of tea, I guess, but I love it so much. Set in the same universe, but we seem to follow Zagreus' sister? Hope to see some new stuff, maybe even new gameplay. Yeah, I think the biggest thing that Hades could do is make new weapon types. I think that would be the biggest thing. That was like my main thing. Like after playing so much Hades, and I would say that I played like a decent amount, probably not even as much as like so many other people. But after a while, you kind of get tired of like the weapon types, and you're like, I wish there were new ones. So I really hope that they add new ones. I'm hoping for like maybe 6 new ones, maybe, and maybe like the old ones as well. You know what would be cool? Keep all the 6 old weapons, create some new ones, but have different branches from the old weapons. Like, because like you would have like the different iterations of the swords and the bows and stuff like that. I would like if they at least made like new iterations of those old weapons as well as some new ones. That would be cool. You know, like instead of the bow shooting like a spread of arrows or homing arrows, maybe they shoot like one really strong arrow or something, like a charge arrow, and like, you know, or something like that. I don't know. Something like that could be cool. Or like maybe like an AoE volley of arrows or something like that, or I don't know. It'd be pretty cool, I'd say. Or maybe like you would charge the next arrow shot or something like that. That'd be cool. It'd be neat. Actually, I think that might have been one of the bow's effects, now I think about it. I think it's the one bow I didn't use that you could charge a shot or something. I don't remember. Anyway. Anyway, I don't remember. Oh my gosh, we get front seats to this opera? Man, that would be crazy. It would be a shame if the thing that Child gave us would actually get us in big trouble at the front of the stage. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. The first sword is literally Zagreus' sword. Whereas the others are more like abandoned ones. That's fair. So yeah, maybe, I don't know. I just think it'd be cool to have like, you know, still be able to access the old weapons, but obviously new weapons would be very, very preferred. And it's a pretty empty area. I guess not everyone's ready. It looks like not everyone shows up 5 hours early to the opera. I mean, these are big seats, though. Can't lie. Hey. Can't blame them, you know? Like living in a bit of... Oh, wait. They're not as big as I thought they were. Ooh. Chat, do we feel like these seats are comfortable or no? That's my question. Do we like these... I don't know. The seats look kind of uncomfy to me. I don't know. I feel like I'd get really frustrated in those seats. Hi, Akira. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hi, Oni-chan, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? How are you doing? Hold on. Give me 1 second. My eyes are a bit itchy. Let me take off my glasses real quick. Sorry, I just got something stuck in one of my eyes and I had to itch them. But I'm being careful when I'm taking off my glasses. I keep my eyes shut pretty much the entire time that I take off my glasses, just because, you know, putting them on and off over and over again makes my head hurt, so I try to avoid that if at all possible. And I am sorry, guys, if you aren't subscribed, you will be getting an ad in a litto bit. I do apologize. If you have an ad blocker, fair enough, I support that. But if not, then take a drink to get, take time to get a drink or a snack. I can't talk today, I'm sorry. I prefer Nouvelette's lap. Of course you would. You know what? I don't even doubt that. Why is the spacing between sets so big? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. There's a lot of space in between a lot of the stuff, but like, I don't understand why. It doesn't make sense. It's an opera and courthouse? Well, yeah, but like, usually they're more like close together, are they not? Also, is this Nouvelette or what? He doesn't like look like him? He looks like he's in different clothes. Oh no, never mind. Okay. It was just from, I guess just from the top angle, like above the shoulders, it did not look like that was his standard outfit. You can literally fit, yeah, you could honestly fit like way more chairs that way, but I guess to be fair, this might be just more of like only like very prestigious people can be here, and they like to live in very luxurious situations. My question is though, like, are they putting stuff in between the chairs? I'll see when it has like a good angle again. You know? But like they have a lot of space in between, like right here. Like you see like where my mouse is right now to the left. Like you see the chairs, they have the chairs here, and then like a giant space in between. Like I could understand like if you're having like snacks or something, but that's a lot of space. Like, you know? Like that could fit a whole nother seat there. You know? I'm just being honest. Well, maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think, because I'm not too sure. Now, granted, I'm not gonna lie. Some cup holders and like a snack tray, like embedded in each of these would be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be pretty epic. But I don't know. Snacks and drinks and Paimon. All right, put Paimon on the tray. Emergency food. Bring out the butcher knife, baby. But it just seems interesting, I guess. There's just a lot of space in between. All right, I'm hitting auto again. Wait, Fontaine Chief Eudex just... Wait, why is that like that? It's fine. It's fine. I guess it's just like a title. I don't know why they can't just put the whole thing. So I think you should take it. She's trying to pose so she looks cool. Man, that just makes me want to not look at her even more. Just be like, well, anyway. Smug and satisfied look. Yeah. Yeah. It is clarification text above. Gotcha. Okay. I guess so. Man, that's the thing. When people have like a smug, like they want to look better just for appearance. Okay. Again, I know people, I guess, like that character, Farina or whatever. But like, I hate when people just care about appearances. And like, oh my gosh, I have known so many people in my life that like are so worried about other people thinking that they're like lower class or like they don't have money or whatever, that they like go out of their way to buy stuff out of their budget so they don't look that way, or like they have their clothes very nice for like a certain reason, or like they have jewelry that like looks nice but isn't actually that expensive. And it's like, why are you trying so hard? Like, just let it be. Like, I don't know, it's frustrating too, because that's all they talk about is like the stuff that they get or whatever. They just talk about stuff that makes them look better as a person. It's like, my goodness. Konnichiwa. Okay. Alright, guys. We gotta rate this magician's performance on a scale of 1 to 10, alright? We can rate each individual trick. Oh my gosh, they gave away their visions. It's not like they could have just been borrowing someone else's and then, like, you know, just using a different one. Alright. Come on. Come on. Do some stuff. I want to rate on a scale of 1 to 10. Bring it on, baby. I'm ready. 5 out of 10, not enough lewd pick. Why do you want lewd picks? Oh, you know what? I don't need to know. I don't need to know. I don't need to give any more down bad chat members ideas about me. I don't need to know. Wow, it's floating. That's crazy. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what was that? What was that card trick they just did? wait. What was the one with the cards in the hands? What was that? Was that part of it? I don't know. I have no idea. All right. So those ones were. I'll give them like a 6 out of 10. You know, sure. They're okay, I guess. They're pretty standard tricks. Because he's a twink. I know that chat likes twinks and femboys and all that stuff. Okay, the girl. Why is the lady on the left of Farina not the Archon? She's way cooler than her. I'm just being honest. Ha! What you guys don't realize, this is my perfect opportunity to kill my sister off. Oh no, I can't believe it. This is crazy.
道具の点検はあれほどしとけって。蓋が閉まれば空気でさえ出られない。初心者なら。
Oh my gosh, wow, this is crazy. Anyway. I don't know. Have you guys ever watched magicians and stuff like that? Do you guys like magic acts and like, you know, like these kind of performances? I never did. Like, sleight of hand tricks I think are pretty cool, but like, I don't know, I feel like this whole entire like, oh my goodness, oh no, they're stuck in the vat of water, oh no. I feel like it's so cringe. Wow, crazy. Anyway, always too bored or distracted. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't really get a lot of enjoyment out of this, you know? There are certain things that I think are cool, though. Like, don't get me wrong. I like sleight of hand. I think sleight of hand is honestly the coolest one, you know? Because a lot of like standard magician stuff like they're doing is a lot of like props that are made to look like not props that just like behave differently than they're supposed to, so that it looks like they're doing something crazy, you know? I like his is that our rating of their performance? Like, wow, oh my gosh, like everyone's like, wow, what a magician, what a magician, and then we're just like, I mean, his boots are cool. To appreciate, dang, Nuvalet's calling me out. He's like, dang, maybe you should just appreciate the magic. And I'm like, well, still. Okay. Oh my gosh, do I get to be part of the magic? Oh my gosh, wow, I get to be cringe too, yay! Me paying attention to everything except what I'm meant to. I feel like whenever, like, Linny's on the screen, though, I feel like a lot of Genshin fans are like, oh my gosh, femboy twink, teehee. You know? Just like, oh, down bad, down bad, down bad. Again, you know, I cannot lie that the art that was sent by Barry earlier in our pics chat in Discord, I will say that the art did look very nice. You know? Let's watch and see. Oh my gosh, they're doing a random number generator? RNG, otherwise known as gacha? Oh my gosh, he's playing gacha right now. That's the real magic. Oh, it's just like random people. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, it's just a random dude. That's boring. Man, why couldn't it be me? Just someone random, man. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, chat. This is by far the most boring trick you can pull in one of these. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be hating on this guy's entire deal, but by far the most boring magic act one can do is when both, like, when they're going just, like, in a blank box that you can't see in. And they're just like, I'm gonna disappear from this box, who knows how? And it's like, wow. Man, I loved all of that nothing I just watched. I'm sorry. I don't know. So, you know, I'm just saying, I'm not saying that it's a real but it might be a little bit of a honestly, I would be more interested in just cool little things you could do with the vision, honestly. You know?
もう時間がない。それはダメだよ。
Is busy fantasizing about Rio and can't focus on the magic. You know, I don't know. Am I sure that's not chat right now? Not focused on the husbandos and can't focus on the magic act? Am I the only one still focusing on the magic? Or rather, the lack of magic?
準備はほぼ完了。いや。
Again, I don't mind the practice of magic, but I hate when it's just like something you can't see, you know? Hi, Kiosk. Hi. Hello. Hiya. Oh my gosh, Kiosk, you're here to see the femboy magician.
また失敗。ねえ、もう一度。ちょっと待ってて。もう。また今のはなし。
Oh my gosh. Rio has a great bakery. A great bakery, huh? Fangirling over favorite Oni. Oh my gosh. Wow, me? And then you're like, no, Ito. And I'm like, oh, you know, that's fine. It's whatever. Oh my gosh, they did it. That's crazy. Anyway. You know what I love about that, though? I love that they made him count from, like, 60 or whatever. And then he popped out at 3. Which means that the whole entire trick could have been done in the first, like, 3 seconds if he wanted to. But he's like, nah, I'm just gonna stall for time. Very much like Genshin. Genshin stalls for time a lot. Oh, wait, did he die? No way. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Man, could you imagine dying right after seeing the most boring magic trick ever? Dang, that's rough, buddy.
なんてことだ。
Sorry, maybe it was mean to laugh at that initially. I was just surprised. Oni just skipped the entire... I didn't skip the murder scene. I was looking the whole time. It just fell and he died. He just died. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my gosh, we have to investigate the cause. Why would he want to just kill like one random guy? Oh, I guess it would have been 2, because the girl's probably in the box, right? Dang, that girl got called up to participate in a trick and she got smooshed. That's unfortunate. Naruhodo. So is this where the court case happens? Because the femboy is on trial? Is that why everyone pays attention to this? Because there's a femboy on trial? Probably. Man. Yes. I love how chat will never try to deny. There's like, femboy. Femboy. Dang. She's real. Man, we we love to see the judge jumping to conclusion. That's what you like to see in a court system, where the judge is like, ha, I know your ruse. I can tell based on this one thing that you said out of context that everything may... Man, wait a minute. Oh my gosh, chat, I just realized. She jumps to conclusions. She doesn't have like a very serious authoritative vibe. I realize she got her law degree from twitter.com. That's what happened. That's what it is. That's why she's jumping to conclusions so quick. Makes sense. She read one thing online and then immediately started like canceling them on Twitter. Oh my gosh. See, she's even trying to incite the mob mentality. Oh my gosh, wait, that's why she's blue. She's a Twitter user. Remember, kids, don't participate in magic stuff, or else you'll have giant anvils fall on people's heads and they'll die. Okay, I will say, though, I will be honest. Why the heck did they have the water container still up on top, like, hanging above the stage? I feel like that's just a bad idea in general, you know? I feel like you should very much have the stage clear when you're moving that thing, you know? She's not a judge. She seems like a judge. Well, I know, like, a lot of Fontaine stuff is about, like, a trial or whatever, right? Like, it's like Ace Attorney kind of style stuff. Who would be the judge, then? Nouvelette? Okay, Nouvelette's the judge. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so she is just there to incite drama. Okay, she is a Twitter user, huh? How about that? Okay, I'm gonna call her from now on the Twitter Archon. It makes so much sense now. All of the Archons are actually just based on social media. You know? You have Venti, which is like very like childish, very like, you know, kind of whatever. That could be like YouTube maybe. Then you have Zhongli, which is very old, very outdated. No one really understands them. He's probably like MySpace or like Facebook probably. Inazuma, that would be that's tough actually. Raiden? What social media would Raiden be? I feel like she'd be like Instagram. She wants to capture like eternity and beauty via like pictures of like pretty trees and stuff like that on Instagram. But it just ends up being really toxic. Reddit? No, not Reddit. Oh god, no. Actually, no. I feel like Sumeru would be Reddit, to be honest with you, because the whole entire gigantic. Oh, she is a lonely shut-in. No, you're right. No, you're right. Oh, you're so right. She is Reddit. I was gonna say because like the whole entire time loop quest in Sumeru literally would be Reddit gaslighting themselves, thinking they're the protagonists of the world. You know, and they. You know what? Hold on. Maybe Sumeru is like Twitch. Maybe Sumeru is Twitch actually, because you do like you have like a scheduled live streams and stuff like that. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I accidentally hit my mic a little bit. I'm so sorry. I had to like adjust something really quickly with my headset and stuff like that. It was I really apologize. I don't know if you heard me like touch my mic or whatever. Like I kind of did a light tap on it accidentally, so I hope you didn't see it. Tumblr? I don't know if I want Sumeru to be Tumblr. It's hard to place the Sumeru Archon because she's like a baby basically. Didn't hear it? Okay, good. Thank you. Maybe honestly, since YouTube is so focused on being child friendly, maybe it is Sumeru. Maybe Venti something else. Oh, you know what? Venti could be Tumblr. Venti could be Tumblr because Tumblr would be like, oh my gosh, like sexy man, you know? Because they're just so down bad, and people are very down bad for Venti. Raiden? Wait, why would Raiden be Tumblr? This is the weirdest conversation. You know how many people I know that like are really into Genshin lore and stuff like that? Could you imagine if any of them came by my stream and I'm just like, wait, explain chat why Raiden Shogun represents Tumblr in the Genshin metaverse? Like, could you imagine? No, I think Venti is YouTube though. I'm gonna stick with Venti being YouTube. The reason why I say that is because Venti appears to be very like cutesy and like very wholesome and stuff like that, but secretly everyone's down bad for Venti, much like YouTube trying to be very family friendly and stuff, but will let people upload videos of like basically just prawn on their website and they don't do anything about it. So yeah, I actually do think that YouTube's a good representation of that character. Again, I think MySpace also is good for Zhongli. I think MySpace is pretty good for Zhongli. I feel like it just makes sense. He's old. He's just an old man. But explain. I want to explain what. Shogun being Reddit kind of makes sense. I don't know about Tumblr. Why would it be Tumblr? And then we can think about Sumeru. I do think, though, I think the Archon of Fontaine right now, I do think she's Twitter. I think I'm 100% right on this. I don't think I've ever been more on the money about a character analysis as I am right now with this girl.
調査に何か進展はあったか
We're... Wait, did I just say that we're their attorneys? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be defending them in court? Do I know any laws? Do I know any laws in this place? I don't think I should be their attorney. Do they not get one? Do they not get one for a trial? Sumeru could be TikTok. Wait, that actually makes so much sense. The time loop quest is just watching TikTok streams. Like, oh my gosh, yum yum, gang gang, gang gang. Thank you for the ice cream. Thank you for the ice cream. Yum yum, gang gang. It's the time loop. It's just watching those streams. Oh god, it makes so much sense. Actually, that makes so much sense. The only thing that makes me smile and have a good day is you hearing your voice. And seeing you when I'm in pain. Oh, I really appreciate you saying that. That's very sweet. I hope I can make you feel better. I'm sorry that you're not having as great of a time, though. I'm sorry that today hasn't been the best day for you, but I hope that you feel better, and you feel free to stick around as much as you want to. Yes, you must do what we do. That's the worst outline I've ever seen. Yeah, I was gonna comment on it. It looked really bad. I was gonna comment on it, but I'm so distracted by our social media thing. Raiden has the aesthetic vibe and hasn't touched grass in years. That's fair. That's fair. She does have good aesthetic. I feel like Tumblr has to be with a sexy man though. Like it has to be with like a morally. I feel like if Child was an Archon, that would be the Tumblr one. Because they'd be like, oh my gosh, like he murdered like so many people, like, oh my gosh, Tumblr sexy man, teehee. He's so Bill Cipher coded, you know? Like, I feel like that would have to be the case, right? I feel like that would just have to make so much sense. Tumblr would have to be with someone that is just genuinely a horrible person, but like is a little bit attractive. You know, just like a tiny smidge, you know? You can use case record to confirm current evidence and clue. Oh, no. Okay, so you check yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record. Investigate corresponding area to locate them. Perception skill. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Okay, fireworks on. It seems. Okay. Okay, okay, gotcha. Roger Dodger. Do we know who the person is that got kidnapped? Alright, well, I guess we'll find out. Alright, so do I need to, like, equip this as, like, a thingy? I think so, right? Oh. Oh, I got their vision. Hey, can I discard this really quickly? Yeah, can I do... Can I throw this away? Could you imagine? He was like, okay, discard. Select item, bam. Like, hey, can I throw that in the trash really quickly? I feel like I just don't need it right now, you know? Where is the thing? Oh, there it is. Hi. Oh, is it not a gadget? Oh, I don't think it's a gadget. Cowl, like Simon Cowell. You're right. Oh, but they weren't a judge though, unless maybe they could have been. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowl, okay, well, hold on. If Cowl weren't inside the box, he might have dodged. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's go over here, I guess. I don't know. Why are you so mean to our friend? Child's not my friend, okay? I think it's so silly when someone does a little tee. Oh, wait, was I supposed to press that at some point? There we go. Oh, no, okay. Oh, I thought because it lit up for a second I was supposed to press it in that moment, but I don't think so. Oh, okay.
そして結果、あれはランダム知っていると思うが、過激に言い換えれば、誰がどこ。確かに。
I see. Child's baby girl, thank you. Hey, I'm just saying that, like, I feel like you should go through a bit more of a redemption arc. Well, not a redemption arc, but, like, I don't know why we're on such good terms when the last time we saw him, he tried to kill us. I don't know why we're just, like, a little tee-hee ha-ha, you know? Like, I just feel like that's... I feel like that's a little bit silly, you know? Just in my personal, humble opinion. Wait, okay. I don't know. Alright. Over here. But, anyway, I know people like Child a lot, but I don't know. Hanabi? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of interesting. I do like piecing together stuff, so... Honestly, well, okay, the thing is, like, I feel like once it gets into the court cases, I feel like I'll get bored again with this. But, honestly, like, investigating, like, a murder mystery seems kind of cool, actually. Has potential. It has potential. It's been fun vibing, but I slept like crap, and I'm gonna go sleepy. Have a good sleepy. Take good care. Have a good one, Jay. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate it. Well, we haven't found any of the clues in the Opera House, it seems like. So that's interesting. We found none of them, it seems. Which is interesting. When I struggle to understand why people like Raiden, she literally did war crimes. I like Raiden because I like... Well, okay. Yeah, she did war crimes, but, like, is that the worst thing that anyone's done in these games? No, it's more of, like, a matter of, I think she's a very interesting character overall, even if she's done supremely deplorable things. Why we're cool with her, I don't know. That really depends. No, it's not because of the booba sword, chat. Oh my gosh. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. I know nothing about a booba sword. Aren't you supposed to be going to bed, Jay? You better be going to bed now. But I'm just saying that, okay, I like villains. I love villain characters. More so than hero characters, more often than not. Just because, like, I just find them so fascinating. It's not the booba sword. Also, we did find one thing cool. Why do we have a cooldown for this? Eh? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Probably by the chairs, right? Yeah. Yeah, the chairs, baby. The chairs. But no, it's not the booba sword. I'm just saying, though, like for example, like let's say, like, One Piece, you know? I absolutely love a lot of One Piece villains. Do I agree with them on, like, their beliefs and stuff? No. Do I think they're good people? Definitely not. But I like them because they're well-written characters. Sometimes I like that. Also, I mean, you know, I'm not saying that I am a personal big fan of, like, villains in terms of down badness. But I'm just saying Signora and Shogun are pretty cool. I'm just being honest. I'm just saying they're pretty interesting. You know, that's all. People like this quest because he Twinkie guy, but you like Raiden because good written character. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing, though, because, like, I don't know. I haven't seen enough about Fontaine yet to be convinced otherwise, though, you know? Like, it's just, like, you know, this is just, like, a little, like, oh, Teehee, City of Water, really weird court system because random travelers can become your attorney, I guess? I don't know. Signora's moi? Signora is moi. Signora's fantastic. Again, I think Signora, at least in terms of the overall design and just, like, the vibe of the character, she's by far the best character they've put out. And they're like, nah, no, you can't play her. What do you mean? Okay, there's another one. Jeez, we're really bad at finding these clues. Do we have to go to, like, our chairs? No. Maybe towards the right of the room? No. Towards the top of the room? No. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I just don't know what it is. I could have sworn I got everything, though. Heading out for a bit to the store. Take care, Rampo. Have a good rest of your day. If I don't see you later, but if I do see you later, then I'll see you later. But yeah, take care. Be safe. You know, make sure to be safe. Drive safe or whatever, or walk safe. Just be safe. Be safe. Take care. Take your time. Where is this thing? What is going on? I don't see anything else here. I'm a little bit confused. I'm a little bit unsure. Little bit confuzzled. Not gonna lie. I feel like I found everything. I mean, it definitely seems like I found everything. I mean, I don't know. Is there anything else important around this area? Do I have to like talk with people again? It seems like I got check marks by all these characters though, so like I don't know. Do I have to reinvestigate them now that I have like new information or what? No, I feel like if that were the case, they wouldn't have a check mark by their name then. Chad. I don't know. Unless I go over here. No, that's not available. I don't know. Well. Okay, so it seems like not everything is highlighted that you can interact with. I don't know, maybe you can check behind the box? Nope, okay. I have no earthly idea. Unless it's like way back here. I could have sworn we were way back here though. Yeah, no, nothing here. Oh, wait, is this an air? Oh, how was I supposed to know? Man. Umbrella gun girl. Let's go. See, this person has more Archon vibes than the actual Archon. You know? See, she's got the ahoo-hoo. She's a pretty little princess at the party. The gun Archon. Oh, she has the superior weapon. Gun. See, doesn't she have like more of like a actual like leader vibe? She should be the Archon, even though she's Geo. See, I'm just saying, she has a much more, I don't know, she has much more of a presence than the other girl. I'm just being honest, you know, I can't lie. I gotta tell the truth how I see it. But man, I can't believe I was just wasting time in there. I was really thinking like, dang, I was missing something. But no, I just had to walk outside and give up in that room. Maybe you're not supposed to find the last clue, but that's kind of silly. Justice had the intro. Oh, interesting. So, okay, so she does this a lot. Wow, okay. So why is she important in the court case when she obviously doesn't know what she's doing? Do they just have like a really corrupt court? I guess. No, Paimon, let her cook. She's right. But I'm just saying, you know, I'm a lurk, gotta eat, have a good lurkies, get good food, of course, you gotta take care of yourself, get the good foods for yourself. Do it, get some delicious num-noms and tell me how it is. Okay, so yeah, so they basically make a grand spectacle of court cases. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I wonder why it's held like that then. Seems weird. Seems really, really weird. I wouldn't like that. I mean, like, I don't know how you can make, like, a spectacle out of that in some cases. Like, I mean, you know, it's like, oh, murder. Oh, man, this guy murdered, like, 15 different families. Ha ha ha! Let's laugh at him on the court. I guess that's the point, though. I mean, to be fair, though, I'm not gonna lie, there was the B movie, which had a pretty good court case. I'm not gonna lie, you know? When Barry B. Benson sued humanity for honey. You know, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. So, you know, maybe they have a point. They had a point. It's like a show in this nation, like a TV, but real people are dead. I mean, I guess they do stuff like that, kinda. Like, they have, like, I don't really know much about, like, the court cases in, like, certain things like Judge Judy and whatnot. But, like, I mean, they do kind of, like, market certain things. Not necessarily, like, fully illegal things. I don't really know what, like, cases, like, they kind of focus on in some of the TVs. But there are TV shows that kind of focus on stuff like that, and it's really weird. It feels like a thing TLC would do. And if you do anything that seems like TLC would do it, you're in the wrong. And you should really rethink it. TLC's like, oh my gosh, we're gonna film like this wedding that happens, and then it's gonna turn into like a big fight because it's gonna be like this whole thing, and the mom is gonna start like, you know, trying to stab people. It's gonna be great television. It's gonna be awesome. Ask Linny how it's going on. Hey, Linny, how's the court case going on your end? I'm trialed for murder. Oh, going good then. That's good, that's good. Hi. I feel like Linny's sister, she has a voice that I feel like I'm very familiar with. I just don't know what it is. I'm trying to think. It has like that very like soft but like kind of apathetic kind of voice, like very kudere. I'm trying to think of who that reminds me of. Who has that voice? Humna 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 humna.
このマジックボックスの下にはただ僕から種明かしをする前にまず自分で確認してみてよ。怪しいことに気づけるかな。
Again, I think the weirdness of the box is in fact I think the weirdness is in fact that you had the water tank still above the box. I still think that's so weird. Why would you do that? You wouldn't just have that hanging wildly over, like, whatever is going on. That's just, like, bad managing of your props.
すごいね。最前列ショーの時、ここの内側には模様が入ってたけど、今はその模様が消えて滑らかな板になってる。この2つのことから考えて、
Okay. Oh my gosh, there's a passageway under it. Who would have guessed that that was the case? It's not like, obviously, that's what happened. That's crazy. Man. Wow, that's so insane. Who would have ever thought that would happen? I will say it is a lot of effort to put in for, like, a magic show. But, like, come on, let's be honest. OSHA's gonna get him? Oh, man, don't let OSHA know about this place. This thing is not up to code whatsoever. Well, I mean, you know what? Actually, OSHA should have stepped in beforehand, because, not gonna lie, someone did die, because they were hanging a giant water thing above them. So, you know what? Actually, OSHA should have gotten involved, you know? Actually, I'm gonna have to report him. I'm gonna have to report him to OSHA right now. I saw one video in my recommended recently. Back when I was playing FNAF Security Breach, and I was kind of like looking up stuff. I think because we watched the ending, we watched like all the different endings of FNAF Security Breach, because mine glitched for some reason, and it didn't show like the full thing. And I showed you guys that, and because of that, some FNAF videos went in my recommended. One of which being it was like this lady that was pointing out all of the OSHA violations and security breach, and I thought that was fantastic. I did not watch the whole thing. I saw like a little bit of the beginning, but man, the concept of that is hilarious. Because Five Nights at Freddy's is by far the most crazy lunatic stuff I've ever heard in my life. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. I appreciate it. But like, how would FNAF work in the real world? There's no way that anyone could make a building anything remotely like Five Nights at Freddy's without immediately getting shut down by every health inspector, OSHA person, just literally any police officer that walks by is like, wait, this building is weird. No, stop. No business. No business here. Hi, Saku. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Heyo. How are you? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. How's your day going so far? Oh, goodness. Lots of stuff. All right. Lots of stuff to investigate, it seems. Control device for the trolley. Cool. Neato. I mean, I don't really mind this section so much. I wish everything was a bit more important, though. You know? Doing well. Have you seen the game called Balatro? I don't think I have. What kind of game is that? What kind of game is Balatro? It seems interesting. I'm trying to think about what, like, my first impression would be. Well, when I think of Bala, I think of, like, ballads, you know? Like, so that seems interesting. A rope. Nice. A poker deck building Ooh, a poker deck building roguelike? That's fascinating. And hi, Spicy, welcome back. How you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. How are you doing? That's interesting. I'm curious. Let me look it up real quick. While Paimon's saying some nonsense I don't care about. Balatro. Ooh. Oh, it's like legitimately poker. Oh, interesting. It's like with actual poker cards. I don't know why I thought it was just like kind of like poker, you know? Interesting. So what, do you swap out like certain cards? Wait, there's an Uno reverse card? Ooh, interesting. Oh, fascinating. I might have to look into that a bit more. I've not heard about that. Did it come out recently? Released recently and it's hot? Oh, really? Interesting. I'm assuming you mean hot like a good game, right? Not like sheesh, you know? Eepy, but I still need to wake up. Yeah, we did make it to Fontaine. Yeah, we just got here a little bit ago. The femboy performed very boring magic acts and then got someone killed because for whatever reason they thought it was a good idea to like hold a giant water tank above someone. Yeah, that worked out well. I'm just saying. Have you met the husband? No, I have not. I've met New Valette though. I'm not gonna lie though. The Archon of this area, I was saying it. I was kind of I wasn't complaining about it, okay? But I was saying she did not seem like she was the Archon whatsoever. I was shocked when chat was saying that they're the Archon. I'm like, what? Are they? They seem so, like, not important. Like, she seems more like an Archon than the other girl, you know? Yeah, no prawn in there. Oh, okay. Well, maybe my chat wouldn't be as interested to watch me play that. Then I'm kidding. But yeah, that is kind of like, I don't know. It's interesting, I suppose. You have preference for No, okay. Come on. Let's go over this, though. Would you really think this character is a god? That didn't really help her case. Her being like, whoa, you know, that definitely doesn't help out much. She has fancy, and I mean, true, but still, I don't know. She just doesn't fit, like, what I feel like any of the other characters are, I guess. Which, I mean, I guess she doesn't have to, but I don't know. It just seems so... I also said, okay, Spicy, I'm kind of curious how you feel about this. I said that she gives off major, like, Twitter vibes. Like, if she had, like, she has the archetype of, like, Twitter as a website. Like, does that make sense to you? Does that make sense, you know? I would think Rio is a god. Yeah. Risley, I feel like most people would think she's a god. It makes sense. Yeah, because, like, she immediately, like, saw, like, what happened, and she's like, ah, yes, you were the murderer. Like, girl, you saw him for, like, 3 seconds and immediately jumped to this giant conclusion. Now you're trying to get him canceled. Like, she's very Twitter-coded, you know? Like, I'm just saying, you know? And then that devolved into our chat trying to decide what Archon equals what social media. I said that Venti was YouTube. The reason I say Venti's YouTube is because YouTube tries to be like really, or Venti is like very like, you know, cutesy for the most part and stuff like that, but people are like super down bad for him secretly. Whereas YouTube tries really hard to be family friendly and then, but actually has like, you know, people uploading prawn on it all the time, you know. Venti, no. Actually, Spicy, no. Zhongli is MySpace. Zhongli is MySpace because he's like very old, archaic. He says a bunch of things people don't know anything about. He doesn't understand how things work, you know. He's very like old with the times, you know. I also said he might have been Facebook. Yeah, I said Zhongli would either be MySpace or Facebook, but the more I thought about MySpace, the more it fit him, you know? Where, like, people don't even know, is Nadia okay, so, our big debate was Shogun. Raiden Shogun was our big debate, what we had. Some people were saying Reddit, because she's a shut-in, that, like, gaslights herself into, like, being two completely other people. We also said she might have been Tumblr, because Tumblr's really down bad for people that have done bad things. Though, I think Tumblr would be more into Child if Child was an Archon. I feel like that would be more so Tumblr. But, you know, could possibly work for Shogun. Nahida, the Sumeru one, what did I say she was, chat? What did I say she was? I think I said she was... What was she? I felt like I made a really good connection, but I forgot what it was. What social media did I say she was? Did I say Instagram? I don't think I said Instagram. No, TikTok. We said TikTok. Because the reason why I think she's TikTok is because, you know, the time loop quest that goes on for like 50 years? I feel like that has the same energy as the TikTok streams that are like, gang, 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 thank you for the popcorn, gang, gang, likey, gang, gang, yum, 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 love ice cream, yum, yum, likey, gang, gang, you know, like, some reason, like, that has the same energy to me as the time loop quest. What about YouTube kids? No, YouTube is too down bad. I don't want to associate poor little Sumeru child with that. Even though I hate Sumeru, I don't want to associate the little baby with that. Though, you know, it could be though. YouTube could be like cute, friendly kid, and then the down badness goes to Scaramouche, who's in that part. It could be actually. You know? I could see it. I could see it possibly, you know? Maybe. Raiden is Tumblr because she makes blogs, aka puppets, aka Wanderer, and then forgets about them. Oh, so like she... Oh, no, wait. Chat, wait, chat. I'm gonna throw the biggest curveball of all time. So, Shogun creates these pieces, these things, these puppets, these art, this immortal images of herself, you know, that she wishes to preserve, but forgets about them. They rot and decay and age poorly with time. And, you know, she completely forgets about them. And uncovering them is a very painful, almost cringe-inducing memory. She represents DeviantArt. 100%. She represents DeviantArt. No question about it. She's definitely the type of person that had a DeviantArt account that made like really like edgy art of like, you know, like, I don't know, My Little Pony characters like kissing with like as they're bleeding to death and stuff like that. And she's just like, ooh, yeah, I'm gonna put that away. gonna just put that aside real quick. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. So for whatever reason, in my brain, it makes a lot of sense. I don't know if that does that check out. I feel like I was really cooking there. Hi, Dancing Duck. How are you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? How are you doing? We're just trying to get through some court case investigation stuff. But I don't know, chat, does that make any sense? I thought I was cooking there. I think you are. Okay, thank you. I was like, I thought I made a big reveal about DeviantArt. I feel like DeviantArt, that makes so much sense to me, like based on like what we were describing there. Maybe it's a combination. Maybe it's a mix of Tumblr and DeviantArt. You know? No, I guess DeviantArt really isn't a social media. Wait. What about Pinterest? Could she be Pinterest, maybe? No, Pinterest. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like one of the characters could be Pinterest, you know? But for sure, you know, I feel like, you know, we came up with some pretty good examples, but definitely the Fontaine Archon being Twitter, I think that's my most accurate one. I saw her for like 5 minutes and I'm like, yeah, she's Twitter incarnate. You know? It just makes sense. And she was like talking to the crowd, getting them to do like a mob mentality, like, you know, thing and cancel them on stage. Like, I'm just saying, she's Twitter. I'm just being honest. Actually, it's X now, Oni. So, actually? I'm glad you're doing good, though, Duck. It's good to see you. I'm glad that you're doing good today. Yeah, that was my personal whole entire thing with it. So, I think I was doing pretty good with that. Yeah, it's interesting so far, I guess. I've been trying to pay more attention to the story. I'm not gonna lie, though, it kind of has been losing me here and there, just because I'm kind of like, okay, there's a lot of stuff. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of a half and half thing. I don't mind this investigating stuff, though. Like, if I just, like, investigated, like, crime scenes, that would be actually pretty cool, you know? But I feel like we're gonna have a lot of conversations to get more clues, as opposed to, like, looking at stuff. But yeah. I'm not too sure. Oh no, he's hot! I love that sound effect so much. Oh, and also, you know, chat was very down bad for Linny, of course, because of course they are. One of our chat members sent in my Discord, in the pics and screenshot section, a Daki Makura of Linny, and, you know, it's very interesting. I'll just say that at the very least. It's very interesting. I mean, it's good art. It's good art, but wow, you know? The quality of some Genshin fan art is, like, really insane, I gotta be honest. Discord. Go in to check the Discord now. I mean, yeah, you can join the Discord. There is some down bad art in there, mostly specifically about myself, but we don't talk about that. I don't know. It would be interesting. It's interesting to see your guys' like ideas for art and stuff like that of me, you know? I mean, I'm very flattered always to get art, so I always encourage it. Even if it's a down bad format, I don't mind. It's just interesting because like I just don't see myself in that way, so I'm just like surprised and like I get a little flustered at like that idea, and I'm just like, wow, that's what? Ah, my ear's ringing. Why is my ear ringing? I don't like it. I don't like it, not one bit. But yeah, it's interesting, for sure. I don't know. I'm not really getting too much, though, based on, like, a lot of stuff. But yeah, mainly the Archon is Twitter. That is all I've decided. Dave is cute. You like Dave? Oh, now we have to wait using the time function. I knew it had to show up again at some point. Of course we did. Why not? Okay, are we good to go? Alright. So I don't get this. Alright. Why are we Linny's attorney? Why are we the ones doing this? Like, this does not seem like a fair court of law. Like, why do we get we don't know the laws of this area. On the Oh, do I have to wait like 24 more hours? Oh, okay. Oh, I should have known. I should have known. All right, hold on, waiting. Look at you. Let's go. The 3-stream streak. I appreciate you guys coming by. I actually really like the new Twitch thing where you're like, oh yeah, I got a stream streak going on. I think that's really cool, actually. I usually don't redeem that for, where's the right, is this the right way? Oh, okay, this is the right way. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Well, let's go. But yeah, I usually don't do it too much myself just because, like, I don't know. I usually just, like, I'm more of a lurker in most people's chats anyway. Other than just, like, when I'm greeting them and, like, occasionally I'll, like, hop in again. You know, it kind of just depends. But I do actually like that. It's really cool. It's a really cool way of just, like, being like, hey, you know, I'm contributing. And, you know, I'll see, like, people have, like, a big number for stream streak, and I'm just like, oh, wow, you've been around a bit. I appreciate that, you know? I do like Navia more. I don't know. She has a very eccentric vibe, but, like, I kind of like it. It's interesting, you know? That's the thing. The worst thing you could be is boring, you know? If you have a story, at least if it's bad in a fun way, it's fun, you know? A little bit at least. But if it's just bad and, like, boring, it sucks. Like, it's just the worst, you know? It's like The Room by Tommy Wiseau. It's an occult classic for all the wrong reasons, and I love it because it is just a mess. But it's really funny. Man, I'm trying to think of the last movie I watched that was just, like, extremely boring. Like, beyond boring with no redeeming qualities. I mean, I'm not that much of a movie watcher nowadays. I feel like it definitely would have been, like, around the Marvel era, where, like, it started getting, like, more of a burnout phase, I feel. But I stopped watching Marvel once they started being, like, even a little bit boring. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't know. What kind of boring movies has chat watched? I've heard that a lot of boring movies have come out recently, though. Again, specifically Marvel and stuff like that. You love Nouvellette? I know a lot of people love Nouvellette. A lot of people are big fans of Nouvellette. Okay. What? Wait, they have a giant scale in the background? Dang. Man, that kind of sucks, actually. Wait, they get to judge you, like, in real time and stuff, and they show you, like, oh, I'm not gonna lie, you seem pretty bad. Blah 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 blah. I am paying attention to this chat. I am kind of breezing through it, but I see. Yeah, she does have Twitter vibes. She does. I think I was 100% correct. I think I was 100% right. I don't... It's whatever. The story's whatever. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. If you guys aren't subscribed at the moment, then you guys will be getting an ad. I do apologize. It'll be happening in just a minute. It'll be 3 minutes long. If you have a ad blocker, then you won't be experiencing it. But if you don't, then feel free to grab a drink or a snack in the meantime while we just do this court case stuff. I mean, it's... Okay. Are we just gonna let him be guilty? Okay. Well... Unfortunate, I guess. But yeah, take care in the meantime. We'll just keep doing this court case. We got this. Okay, so now do we have to do it? Client has withheld some key information. A brief adjournment? Okay. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Is this the peak people were talking about of Fontaine? I don't know. I'm just not that interested.
まさかあんなことまで水神様に掘り出されちゃうとはね。ごめんね。
ごめん。もう調査するとひどい。
申し訳ない。君たちとファディだけど。
Yeah, 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 yeah. So do they have funny Futui Italian names? It gets better, trust. I'll try trusting. Like, I don't mind, like, the general idea. I actually like the investigation of, like, the crime scene and stuff like that. Like, that's been pretty fun. But, I don't know. It's just a lot. It's a lot of stuff. And, like, I am skimming through all of it, and, like, I'm reading it. It's just, like, it's just... It just feels like there's so many things they're just keeping away just for the sake of confusion. Maple! Hi, Maple. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Wait, hold on. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing, though? Welcome, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good, Maple. Guys, show some love to Maple. They're super cute. They're super wonderful. Go show them a lot of love. How are you doing, though? I hope you're having a good day. Hi, hi. Good to see you. Good to see you, too. How are you doing, lovely? How are you doing, you cutie? It gets better, but in the middle of this story. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep going and just hope for the best, I suppose. I suppose you're good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. And hi, Hokage Charizard. If you're pro MMA fighter or boxer. I don't know. I don't really do boxing or fighting, or I don't even like it relatively. If I had to pick a song to go out with, though, if I had to choose a song to go out and fight, well, I would definitely do something kind of funny. I wouldn't actually do, like, a serious song. I'm not much of a serious person. I'm more of someone that takes a giggle at things. I feel like I would do, like, a kid's song. Like a little... I'd do, like, a nursery rhyme. Really get in the head of my opponent, and then I just destroy them. I'm not looking to beat them in a fight. I'm looking to destroy their career. And welcome back, Kios. Welcome back. No, not the Oni hamster. Baby shark. Baby shark, not baby shark. Hi, Himiko. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, it's good to see you, Maple. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing fantastic. But yeah, show some love to Maple. They are doing some big stuff. They're doing some big streams. They're having fantastic fun in them. So you should definitely give them a follow and some more love. Alright, here we go again. I don't think we clarified anything, though. All he did was like, yup, we're Fatui. Anyway. Alright, gotcha. I understand. Yep, loopholes, refuse. Yep. Once you find incorrect, yep, you can complete it. Alright, let's go. Let's see this mini game, baby. He used the vase to knock her out. Wait, why would he use the rag if he was just gonna knock her out with the vase? What? Okay, I see. So really, I mean, the main piece of information that is bad here is the fact that he's knocked out like 15 people in this one sequence and you only heard one of them. What do I do? Okay. Heard nothing in order to cover the truth, knocked him out, and removed clothes to prevent from being identified. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, God. All right. Okay. Entered the tunnel. Did not witness the crime taking place. Entrances and exits. Voice in the... Ladies' clothes. Strange sound during the magic show. Nope. Okay. So none of this makes sense, actually. Honestly, really... Okay. Don't we remember that he peeked out of it like 3 seconds before it actually happened? The sound was from Lenny and Hilsey's fight. Nothing. Okay. Did not witness the crime taking place and did not hear the thud. Well, we don't really have any evidence against that, I don't think. A voice? I don't know. What evidence am I supposed to piece together here? Honestly, I think I would be better at taking care of this than they are right now. The existing evidence indicates Lenny returned to the tunnel. The crime had already taken place, and all Lenny saw was blank. I'm just gonna go with the sound. What? What about this one? Is this one good with the sound? What? Okay. Magic prop activated, causing the water tank to crash down, make everything seem like an accident. I don't know. I don't know. No one left the opera house due to the show? Maybe that? No. I'm just gonna do process of elimination. Okay, so none of them are actually helpful for this. That's good to know. Alright. Loud sound was from the fight, but they claimed he heard nothing. That doesn't make any sense. He left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have heard... No. But he could have just lied. That's not actually a good that's not a good rebuttal. He could have just lied. Alright, fine. Whatever. Alright. Remove the clothes to get her identified. But... found in the tunnel. Must be very confused when he saw them. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to glean from any of this. Okay, there. They went to the room that contains the core. This is the actual truth. Okay. They knocked him out. Maybe the noise? Or that, I guess? The dress? The dress. Did not take part in the underground altercation. Only witness traces of the... I don't understand how any of that makes any sense, though. Because this doesn't make any sense as, like, an actual rebuttal to this. Because, you know what, like... You know what they say to this? No, he lied about that. Moving on. Execute him. That's all they do. That's just what you do. In tunnel, immediately used the vent, which is where the underground core is stored. Once he reached the area, he heard a voice that should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had developed by the time he reached the tunnel. Again, in order to complete the magic, he did not remain there for any length of time. Why did he go through the vent, though? I don't understand. You're supposed to build a different story? Well, it says you're trying... It says refute. You're refuting these with your evidence. I used the word rebuttal, but it kind of means like a very similar thing, I feel. Yeah. The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However you say, Cowell bumped into Linny by chance. How you refuted Linny's alibi initially. It does seem weird, though. It just seems like there's like an extra event that he just took for the funsies that has nothing to do with the actual trick in question. What am I doing? Which is the evidence that Linny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Information, strange sound, entrances and exits. So it's one of these main ones? Or is it this? Okay. A missing person. She's a famous painter that came to watch the magic show, blah, 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 entangled the quarries. During the performance, there was an audible thump. No one... Okay, show... Only those who had their identities cleared could leave. But that doesn't mean anything. No. Okay. Well, I don't know. Okay, it's fine. I don't understand though. This is not like a good. That's not a good like. That's not really a way you can refute the evidence. They're basically being like, oh, he had to have, and then we're just going, nuh-uh, he said he didn't. Like what? Yeah, no, I don't think that would actually clear out in any court, because you wouldn't use their, like, you wouldn't use just their evidence. You would have to use, like, a witness or something. Like, otherwise it just doesn't make any sense. Anyway. It's fine. That's how the law works, didn't you know? Well, it becomes a tricky matter when it's one person's, like, evidence. Like, I could be a criminal, and, you know, like, the judge, like, let's say, like, I don't know, like, I stole, like, a pancake. I don't know. I stole one pancake from IHOP, and they're like, ah, you were there. No, I wasn't. I've never been to an IHOP in my life. Well, he said he's never been there, so, I mean, you know, there's nothing else we could do. I guess that's it. I'm joking. I know. I'm just saying, though, that legitimately feels like how they're trying to, like, make this work, and I'm like, that doesn't... No one would actually take that as an evidence whatsoever. The fireworks were released near the end of the show, ignited and burned through the rope. It caused the water tank to fall and kill him in the box below. If they're no longer under suspicion, only the members of the troupe who've been able to tamper with the props. In law, you go, nuh-uh. Actually, no. In law, actually, in legitimate, like, legal battles, you give a lawyer a bigger stack of cash, and they go, nuh-uh, and then you win. Easy. That's how you win. That's how you win any argument whatsoever. You just throw more money at the lawyer, and they just nuh-uh harder. How the trick was supposed to work by using the box with the audience in the transport in the tunnel. Lenny would also use the tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit. Wait, so do the boxes inside the boxes change? Do both boxes go in their little underground thing and then swap seas? I thought they would just like jump down the ladder and then just like run to the other side and be like, okay, see you in the other box. Bye-bye. You know? I thought that would be the whole shtick. It's weird. Okay. Alright. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the one who I'm missing, were found in the tunnel. The reasons remain unknown. I mean... Okay, no. Yeah, it definitely would have been her, I feel. Like, I don't think he would have done it unless he just, like, messed up in trying to kill her somehow. I would say a third person. Hypothesis incorrect. I guess him. Okay. Okay. You have to transport audience member because they could not. Oh, they weren't in with the trick. Oh, that's interesting. Well, usually usually all the magician stuff is fake. So, I mean, I thought that's what they were connecting, though, was that she was in on the trick. And that's why they used the number thing with, like, with one specific number chosen. Because they're like, oh, well, he knew it would be that one seat that got chosen because this doesn't do a random number generator like he claimed it did. So I thought she was just, like, part of the group, you know? Because usually that's how they work. You know, whenever the magician's like, ah, yes, audience member, come on aboard. Random person, it's usually just someone that they know, that they, like, told about beforehand, so they don't mess it up. Recreate the truth. Oh, gosh. Okay.
誰も出入りしてない。死者の名はコーウェ。地下道にはホールジ。あの音は犯人と失踪した少女ホールジ。その間リネはずっとあの通気口を二人で同時に通ろう。歌劇場の入り口からは
Okay, select. Then Linny was not in the tunnel, which gave him time. The prime suspect is... Oh, wait, was I supposed... Wait, hold on. What? Wait. How can we... Okay. Being unable, that's why. How can I prove there's an altercation in the tunnel? Yes, swap. Who's the prime suspect currently? It would be that guy, I guess. Where did the missing Halsey go? That? Okay. Yeah, no, that didn't seem right. Okay. I guess I'm piecing it together. Okay, dress. Wait, that's the only evidence we have. Must have understood the methods behind Linny's magic trick and must have been in position to easily... Oh, in to commit the crime. The strange noise could have been the struggling. Linny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. I just don't know why he wasn't in the tunnel. No one entered or left the opera house, so you took her. No means of exiting. A box with me in full view of the audience. Well, I mean, you could just state all the information you thought of. It just leaves the last bit open. What does that even mean? Hold on a second. Wait just 1 minute. Let me think really quickly. Okay. Clash between the criminal, deceased name is blah blah blah. And then the new one, the vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence, the water. Yeah, okay. I'll roll with that. Sure, why not? I guess that works. I guess I understand. I don't know. Yeah, I hope we get more interesting, like, court cases in the future. I don't know. This one's okay, but, like, it leaves a bit to be desired, I think. But again, it is kind of my least favorite thing. It's just a bunch of dialogue with not much else in between. Is this all Fontaine? Did Fontaine just eliminate the gameplay element? I guess so. I mean, it is mostly just like water and just like city elements, I guess. I don't know. We'll have to take this slowly, I suppose. Yeah. Right. I just want to fight in the courtroom? Yeah! Why can't we settle this in a duel? Alright, Linny, if you can beat Nouvelette in a fight, you get to go free. See, it's what they would do in Yu-Gi-Oh! If this was Yu-Gi-Oh!, it would be like, if you're innocent, you should be able to beat the judge in a duel. Alright, fine. I think, if I'm not mistaken, there was, like, in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, I think there was, like, a whole section where the main character goes to jail and he has to fight, like, the warden and, like, other people in the jail in duels. And I think that's the way it should be handled in this, you know? I think we should be able to do it. Depending, it would happen. Exactly, it was the motorbike one. Yeah. Your Honor, may I bring my motorbike to the room? May I bring it to the court? Why? So I can play children's card games on it. Well, I mean, if you say so, yeah. I mean, yeah, that checks out.
だから水槽待ってまさかあんたたち早く
お嬢様お待ちください相棒のことは
とにかく今は私についてきた
静粛に全てのものにとって衝撃的な発見であって行方不明になったホール警察
They can turn people to water. That is what we do. Honestly, if anyone were to be in suspicion, it would probably be one of the hydro gods. You know, either the dragon or the Archon herself.
無関係に見えていた多くの糸がつながりました
I mean, I don't know.
よく考えるんだ
I mean, I'm just saying, being able to turn someone into a body of water seems pretty insane. I don't exactly know how that works. Water from the primordial sea. Dissolve Fontanians into water. Okay. Oh my gosh, am I getting turned into a Geary Blop? Look at me. I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy now. I'm a little guy. I'm just a little guy. To control the timing of the dissolution.
して思えばあのフック付きロープは
Probably that, I guess.
水槽をつってたロープが花火今にして思えば
I'll just select that, I guess. We use the water. But I'm a Geary. I'm a little guy. I'm a little onigiri. I'm a little onigiri blop. Use the hide the mechanism.
リネットはずっと舞台上のマジックボックスの内側には
That. Sure. Oh, was that right? Wow. Okay. I was kind of just grasping at straws there. Okay. Man, shows I'm such a good attorney. Could you imagine my character says all that out loud and they're like, "Wow, you have a good point." Really? I just made that up. And Linny looks at me like, "What? You made that up? What?" Why did I trust you to be my attorney? You don't even know the laws of the land.
徐々に引っ張られて
Again, I genuinely don't think we should be Linny's lawyer or attorney or whatever. I don't think that is a good idea. I'm here, I'm back to say goodnight to all. Have a good one, love. Take good care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day. Take good care. Thank you so much for being here. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. But get some good rest. Get some good sleepies and see you tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, take care. Have a good one.
ところが地下道で神戸
Take the best of luck.
の事態に遭遇し
Oh my gosh.
証拠隠蔽のための水槽が原因で
一理あるな
これでずっと疑問
Wow. Now they're starting to believe us.
僕も奴らの推理は理にかな
どうやら今解決していない唯一の問題は彼のノートによれば
たった今ある警察隊員から連絡が入った
Okay. Sorry, my nose is really itchy right now, and it's a bit awkward to scratch it with my glasses on my face.
調査の状況を
Nice, let's go. I mean, I guess we're succeeding in something, I suppose.
リネのバッグの中からコーエルが持っていた
Identical sample of water. No, they're framing him.
ありえない
They're framing him.
シーンだろさて親愛なる民よ
Well, that's okay.
まず
Yeah, now they're just being framed.
一切関与する必要はない彼のアシスタントである
Modifications to the props. Blah, blah, blah. On his return, Avarice leads to do away the partner in crime.
リネ君はコーウェルを気絶させこのような残酷で露骨な結論を出すのは実に心苦しいが
Okay,
ね
I got this.
証拠はもう使い切ったもはや
No, we can make a rebuttal. Literally, we just do the same thing we did last time and we go, "Nuh-uh, he said he didn't." And then they'll be like, "Wow, you have such a good point."
そもそも新しくさてこの場にいる全員がその目で見た
Guys,
通り
what?
僕の推理は
I hate the logic of these characters. Because literally, they don't understand that people can just, like, put that in after the fact. He seemed genuinely surprised that it was in there. Someone put it in instead.
みんなちょっと待って
静粛に
まあまあ私が口を挟んだのには消えた少女をもう一度目の前に出現させるまの
お嬢さんがっかり
ねえ大魔術師さんマジックで最も重要でも みんなが偽りの事象を真実だと思った瞬間、その魔術もまた人々の目には真実として映るんじゃない？そしてそんなマジックこそ、さあリレにリレット、もう一度やってみ。あんたたちこそ舞台のスポットライト。
分かったよ。
Wakatayo. Oh, they're just setting it up again so that he could just like finish the trick. He just had to finish it, I guess.
じゃじゃーん。
It's just like another dead body. Just like
まさかあれって失踪。
先に言っておくけど、法廷で本当のことを証言したら罪が軽くなるってさっきまでずっと外で隠れながらこの裁判を傍聴してた。だから誰にもバレてないことを知ってほっとした。どこから話したらいいか。は？私本当はホールジーじゃなくてリネのショーがすごいって聞いたから見たかった。それが私の本業でね。スリなんて遊びしないってわけ。
oh, it's the thief. Oh, I get you.
それがまさか先日。あ、どっかで見た覚え。お前の身のこなしがすごく。まあなんとかあの場乗り切ったんだけど、しかも彼がメロピで要塞なんて口にするし、だからまずは合わせるふりして隙を見て逃げようとしたの。そのまま捕まるなんてごめんだったからさ。ただ逃げ道がなくって、だから服を着替えてで最初の警察隊。あの中に人って隠れられるもんなのか？
This is like my this is like my least favorite kind of storytelling, where they have all this evidence set up and they're like, it actually had nothing to do with any of it. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but like, yeah, it's a completely different answer. Anyway. Okay. Sure. Well, we'll hope the second court case is better. That's okay. Alright, here we go again. Here we go. Alright. Okay, so beginning of the countdown. Afterwards, he used the ventilation to escape the tunnel. Did not participate. Well, apparently she was in the tunnel. Random number selector? Wait, what are we trying to do? Alright, hold on. Haley has appeared unharmed, and how would Kaylee have reacted when the water of the primary acid began to trickle in? No? Okay. I don't know what's supposed to be. I don't know what we're trying to do. A fight did break out in the tunnel. Broken flower vase? Okay. That was a fight. Then they knocked Cal out. What did Halsey do? Took off the dress. And then on-stage incident. Maybe sound. Oh, okay. I think I'm starting to understand. Ugh. Alright, got it. Wow, we did it! Man, who would have thunk? I love how despite all of this like new evidence that came in and like our pretty good point, the court's like, we're only 50-50 on it still. Like, I don't know. We're still pretty sure our previous answer was pretty good though. We'll have to see. Subarashi?
被告人側の主張に対して何も言うことはないのか、フリーなど。ちなみに。
なんで僕の考え。はあ、意義はない。僕の負け。空気が抜けた風。
Okay, well, that's okay. You know, I guess that was a thing that happened. Yeah, I like the again, it's kind of like a lot of Genshin stuff. I like the general idea of what they're going for, but I feel like the execution is very it exists, I guess. That's about all I can say about this court case. Yeah, hopefully we get some more interesting ones in the future that kind of make, well, it's not that it doesn't make sense. It's more so that I don't like when they, like, intentionally keep incredibly important bits of information from you just for the sake of having a big reveal, you know? I guess it depends, though. I guess it depends. I don't know. It makes me feel, like, stupid, though, because, like, this whole time I've been trying to solve a puzzle, and, like, I was missing, like, the entire piece, you know? Like, I was missing a lot of pieces. It's like I was trying to solve an 100-piece puzzle, but they only gave me, like, 17. And it's like, oh, I'll make it work, I'm sure.
一方、リリアは先ほど彼女がその間、被告人リネはずっと
But then who tampered with the thing then?
リリアと被告人リネの行為に本一件はもう
Did we decide? Whoa! It's like Honkai Star Rail! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, are we gonna get a 5-star? Oh, I'm back. I'm no longer Geary Blop. I'm just standard Oni boy. What can I say? I'm just the Oni guy. Dead guy tampered with it? Oh. But why did he tamper with it again? Did he want to kill? He wanted to kill the girl? Because, like, wait, so based on 5-star Genshin could never, true, honestly. So he wanted to kill just this random girl? It was told in the start. Yeah, but that doesn't, like, I just don't know why he wanted to, though. I guess he's just like, oh man, I really just want to kill one person today. You know, that's just my vibe. Okay, so he was just like a murderer that just happened to be. That still seems a bit odd, though. Okay.
私はただリネに連続少女失踪事件の濡れ衣を着せファディに容疑をかぶせる
計画が露見し原始大会の水の日最も賢明な選択は
原始大会の水にしかもこの原始大私たちはずっとこれを
Oh man, this is something else. Can't you turn him back? Isn't that the whole point? Okay. Is that oh, maybe it's permanent death water. Maybe it's like a different kind of water. They have water that can make people water temporarily, but then they have other ones that just die. Okay. I guess I missed the part specifically, because again, like, I just don't know why he was just a murderer, the guy, and he's like, oh boy, I can't wait to murder this random person, but the random person happened to just be the thief, I guess. It wasn't like a scheme at all. Okay. Sure. I guess that's fine. There's no temper. Well, what did they do before then with the trick where they escaped from the thing? She turned back, didn't she?
口も聞きたくない顔だ君は僕がファデュイだと知りながらも最後まで僕のそっか僕は別に目的や下心があってファデュイに身を
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of details that are just kind of gliding over. Trick is moving box. No, I'm saying that, like, when she escaped from the box, they used water, didn't they? They used the water that they were talking about earlier? Because that's how we found out that the water even exists, is because she just turned into water. Or that was, like, their trick. At least that's what they said. And then they're just like, ah. So the other girl must have turned to water as well. I don't know. Anyway, it's whatever. I'm trying to understand it, but it's really not. The boxes are not being checked. The logic boxes. For killing her because they do stuff like that? It's not part of the trick. Then what did she do? What did she do then? How did she escape the box? Because it showed like the little bubble effect. I thought that was the whole point that they made. No, I get that she wasn't from Fontaine, so the water didn't work, but like that, I thought the whole point, the reason that we even knew that the water was a thing was because we're like, oh, she disappeared from the water box, so they used the water on her, and they're like, ah, yes. They had the water in their backpack, the guy that we're claiming killed him. And they're like, no, actually, Linny had some water too, so it you know, blah, blah, blah. So it's just like, I don't get where the connection's supposed to lie there. Okay, bye, Linny. You're welcome, I guess, for saving you from a court case. I don't know why. Oh, no, I know the police planted the evidence. I'm just saying, again, it's not answering my question of, like, how the initial trick worked. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna move on from this. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's whatever, I guess. I think I'm done. I think I'm just done arguing anything about Genshin, because the more I try to understand it, the less it makes sense. But it's okay. It's fine. I'll stop trying to understand it. I should stick to just talking over the game and not paying attention to it. Oh, I love how she just cracked her neck to look at Paimon. Question? What's the question? Tell me what your question is. You didn't pay attention? I did, though. I read every single bit of dialogue. I mean, I might have missed some here and there, but, like, I tried to piece everything together, and it made some sense, and then it stopped making sense. But, like, anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to drop it now. Cold coffee or hot coffee or matcha? Well, spicy. You see, I don't drink hot beverages because I burn my mouth. So, and I've never had matcha before. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to say cold coffee. But for you, well, if you're choosing for you, I don't know. What do you like more? I don't know. I mean, is it cold? Do you want to be warm? I like them all. Well, I don't know. If it's like cold, then probably the hot. If it's hot, then probably the cold. And then matcha if you just want to, I don't know. If you want to have the matcha flavor. I don't know. It's like 64 degrees Celsius. Celsius? It better not be 64 degrees Celsius. That's hot. My goodness. Matcha would be cold? Oh, do you make matcha cold? I've never had it again, so I don't even know. I meant I'm like, dang, if it's 64 degrees Celsius, my goodness, are you okay? I mean, that's like 150 degrees Fahrenheit roughly. That is insane. But yeah, I like cold coffee. Mainly because I burn my mouth if it's like even remotely hot, I'd say. I like it cold, then get cold coffee. Matcha's usually made hot. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought matcha would be hot normally. Because that's like a big mistake people make. Where people are like, oh, it tastes like grass. It usually means you burnt it. Usually means you burnt it at some point. So usually that's why it has that like taste. At least that's like the little bit I know about matcha. So I was like, that's interesting. Why would it be cold then? Unless you like, you know, cooked it beforehand or something. But yeah, I feel like it would be made hot. Though I guess you could make matcha hot and then like put it in the fridge or like, you know, put ice in it maybe to make it cold again. So I guess you could do that possibly. Maybe you could make like an ice matcha. I'm not too sure though. But yeah, I don't know. I'll try paying more attention to the next trial, but like there are still some things that I still don't understand from the last one, and I really did try paying attention to it. It isn't a lot of dots, but, like, it's enough. And also the fact that she was just, like, you know, she was just hiding the whole time. It's like, oh, well, that... Why would you keep such crucial information away from me and try to make me solve this case? It really just felt like they were just wasting more of my time. It's like, ah, shame. I should be used to that, though. It is Genshin, after all. Genshin does not respect people's time in the slightest.
やっぱりここでお別れなんだ。もし
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Again, I have very high expectations for Fontaine. You guys hyped it up a lot. So, I'm just saying. I'm hoping that it'll actually prove to be pretty interesting. At least to some degree. We'll see, though. We'll see. Man, I wonder how important it'll be to get a lot of these, like, waypoint. I don't know. It doesn't seem like this is a very big area, actually. I don't know. It's a lot of, like, open space, I'd say. Which is very interesting. I kind of do want to grab another waypoint over here. I'm going to grab the waypoint first before I go to the mission. But yeah, I can't say I'm very experienced with many different teas and coffees and stuff like that. I like tea and coffee relatively, but I've had a very limited selection of it just because I don't really know anyone that, like, brews it well, you know? I don't know people who have, like tea sets and stuff like that, or, you know, I don't have any, like, local places that have anything like that. So it's like, oh, do you want Starbucks or do you want Dunkin' Donuts? And it's like, well, neither really. I like the donuts from Dunkin' Donuts, but not really the coffee. At least the coffees I had are pretty intense, and by pretty intense, I mean they make my stomach feel bad. I don't know, can anyone relate? Has anyone had Dunkin' Donuts coffee? Well, then again, I've had the cold varieties, so I guess it depends. I'm not too sure. It could be why. I mean, I don't know. Excuse me, hi. I'm not interested in your side quest, friend. But, you know, live strong, do what you gotta do. I hope someone figures that out for you. Meanwhile, I'm gonna come back here at some point because the game's gonna be like, oh, well, actually, it's a required mission to, you know, help out that one guy in the middle of nowhere, you know, because, you know, a character will be busy doing their side quest. So you gotta do that real quick before you can do anything else. Boop. Nice. Oh, okay. So there is a bit more area, it seems. Okay, interesting. I wonder about this area. Is this like more I guess it's more desert, probably. Interesting. Okay. Well, yeah, it seems like a fairly smallish area, especially in comparison to, like, you know, this. Or, like, well, I guess it's not that much smaller than Mondstadt, I suppose. I think a lot of it's water, so it's a little bit hard to judge how much of it's actually explorable. I guess that's probably more so the reason. Oh, is there a... Oh, there was one of those back there? Oh, I should have got that. Okay. Well, I can do that now. Oh, hold on. Chotomate. There we go. Leave. Thank you. Arigato. I don't know. What's everyone's favorite drink? I like lemonade. I'm a lemonade and or like tea person. You know, mix the two together, it becomes real nice. I don't know. I want to try more drinks. I don't know. I don't really think to try more drinks. I usually just like have like a couple, you know. I'm not very like drink savvy. I don't drink a lot of sodas. I don't drink energy drinks. I don't really do a lot of that. I don't know. Well, I think drinks can just be very expensive to try new stuff. At the very least, when it comes to food, you can have like a little bit of confidence that like you're gonna get your like bang for your buck. But sometimes you'll have to spend like so much money on like certain drinks, and you're like, that does not feel worth it. Lemonade, good. I love lemonade. It's so good. Tried Dr. Pepper for the first time. Instant favorite. See, that's what I'm saying. Dr. Pepper is good. People try to gaslight you into thinking it's not. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Yeah. But yeah, I agree. Dr. Pepper is good. I like Dr. Pepper. Out of the sodas, it's one of my more favorites, I'd say. Okay, okay. There's more land to explore there. Okay. I see. Right. Thank you. Let me turn that in real quick. I don't think I'm going to be able to level up anything, but we'll see. How many do you need for a level up? 20? Dang, okay. Nowhere close to doing that, I'm afraid. Right, and then we go down there. It's interesting, there's like a... Is there a blacksmith? Oh, no, it's a fountain. Gotcha. I was going to say, is there a blacksmith around there? Interesting. Interesting. I guess I could explore more of the area. I think, honestly, before I do more missions, I do kind of want to do more of an exploration thing. Just because that was a lot of dialogue. That was like a good, like, 2 hours of just nothing but talking and investigation. So I feel like I gotta, like, stretch my legs out a bit here. And enjoy the freedom I currently have, like, away from the mission. Like, my goodness. I really was like, dang, man, the dialogue and stuff is so dense in Genshin, and chat's like, oh man, Sumeru is so bad, but Fontaine's so good. Fontaine has, like, more. Fontaine has more dialogue right off the bat. I gotta go pick up siblings. Sounds good. Have a good lurky lurk. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. I could try getting all the map ones. Sure, we'll go for it. Why not? We'll go for it, but have a good lurky lurk. No running. We must build up our stamina once more. And go. There we go. Yeah, we'll just keep climbing. We'll keep climbing. It's not about how much dialogue, it's about how good it is. Yeah, but the quality didn't seem that much more different than the Sumeru one, I'm not gonna lie. Though I will say that the investigation is better than the time loop shenanigans episode. That was, wow, that was a lot. That was a lot of just stuff. And a lot of it didn't make a whole lot of sense. It really seemed like they were trying to demo it, because you didn't, I did. Stop trying to gaslight me and think I didn't. I legitimately did. It just didn't make a whole lot of sense. Please stop trying to gaslight me here. I understand that gaslighting is something Genshin does on a daily basis, but please stop trying to deny the little bit of intelligence I sometimes have in being able to track something. It's not my fault that they have a lot of different evidence. The thing is, though, I think the problem might have been also that, like, they brought up a lot of evidence, assuming a lot of stuff because they were very intentionally withholding a lot of information from the player. Just so that they can make a reveal of, like, oh man, it was the thief, wow. So, like, I think a lot of evidence was presented that didn't make a lot of sense. And we just kind of accepted it as a fact. And we're just like, oh, okay. But yeah, it was, you know, this was a start to Fontaine for sure. What is up with this? What's with the hydro cubes? I'm sorry. Am I a little bit confused here? Am I a little bit confuzzled? I think I might be just a smidge. I think that maybe we're dealing with something a little bit mysterious here. I'm sorry. Am I in the same place right now? What's with the giant hydro cubes? What's with that? You're back. Welcome back, Rocket. Welcome back. Welcome on back in. Is it below? Oh, it is below me. Nice. I'll just jump down and grab it. But yeah, I don't know. Again, a lot of people were hyping up this, and I'm just hoping that it gets better as time goes on. Again, it's just, that's something. I'll stop talking about it. I'm sure it's annoying to listen to. I just get annoyed by this game a lot. This game just is very frustrating sometimes. So this is like above, huh? Okay. So we probably can't reach that yet. We'll go over there then. We'll just unlock some waypoints. Because why not? Oh, I got frozen midair. That's fun. Whee! Right. It's fine. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I think that the way they present it is interesting for sure. I do feel like, though, I'm hoping that whatever the next area is more, I don't know, more you actually do stuff, you know? I think I'm kind of tired of just being a, you know, they say that, you know, if you what's the saying? it's like, you know, if you don't, like, make your own story, you become part of someone else's, you know? I feel like I've been constantly a part of other people's stories instead of having my own. But then again, when I do have my own story about, like, the brother and stuff like that, I find it's not that compelling. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why we're just kind of a side character at this point. But I feel like we kind of just react to stuff happening. I feel like we're less of... I feel like the first couple areas of Genshin, it kind of felt like we were a catalyst, you know? Like, we were kind of causing things to happen, and it made me feel more involved as a character, you know? I feel like that was mostly strong in Inazuma, because you're kind of, like, going up against this, this big deity shogun person. But then... I don't know. Well, I guess Mondstadt kind of was like that with the dragon, but I'm not too sure. How are the Genshins today? Oh, well, interesting. Interesting, Maple. We are in currently an area where it's a lot of, like, investigating, like, well, we investigated, like, a murder scene and did, like, a whole court case section. I wasn't a big fan of it, personally. But, apparently, my chat's told me it's just because I'm dumb and stuff. So, yeah, apparently that's why. But it's okay. It's fine. But I'm doing okay overall, though. I might swap the game in the near future just because, like, I really don't want to go back to, like, the court cases. Hydro cubes. I do kind of want to explore the hydro cubes. I'm not gonna lie. Despite having a grand thalassophobia, like a great fear of the ocean, I am very curious about the giant cubes of water. It's just fascinating. It's such a weird thing to kind of gloss over, you know? There's no mention of it, no, like, big deal. It's like, hydro cube anyway. It's like, wait a minute, hold on. I feel like this should be a bit more of, like, something we look into, huh? I don't know, I'm just saying. If I went to an area and I saw these giant cubes of land and water floating in the air, somehow perfectly in cube formation, I feel like I would raise an eyebrow and be like, hey, what's the deal with that? But nah. I guess our characters don't care much about that. Where it's like, nah, no biggie. I saw that all the time back in my backstory, you know? Back in my backstory. I always do love that, though, where, like, a character is, like, very knowledgeable about something, just for no reason. There's no specific reason as to why they're knowledgeable about blank subject. They just do, just because the story needs someone to be knowledgeable about it, so they're like, yeah, we'll just roll with it. Why not? We'll just go with it. It'll be great. It'll be fine. I feel like the best version of that, for me, like, in terms of, like, how funny it was regular show, which I know it's silly because it's like a cartoon, but, like, literally one of the characters skips. They just know everything, you know? It's like, oh my gosh, we summoned the rock paper scissors demon. I've seen this somewhere before. But it's really funny because that's just like the whole shtick. No explanation on how or when or where or why. Just like, I've seen it before, and that's it. That's all you need to know. He saw it once, so he knows exactly what to do against it. I find it funny though. I think it's a little bit silly, goofy. Right, nice-oo. Well, at the very least, we did unlock all of the major points, so hey, I will take that. I probably should do that with some other areas too, because I didn't do that for all of Sumeru. I mean, I did it for like a decent amount, I think, right? Actually, did I? There's a couple of areas that aren't filled in, but is there? It's kind of weird. I wonder why there's like a chunk in the middle and stuff. I'm sure there might be some reason for that. Maybe that's like maybe it's like a plot point later, you know, like if I did a Sumeru, maybe if I did that Aranea side quest that everyone was like, oh my gosh, it's the worst thing ever. Maybe if I did that, I know what that's about. But I think I got a majority of like the big map stuff. Did I get all of them almost? Besides like the couple in the desert? I think I did. Nice. Aranara, I hate it. That is one thing I was waiting for the whole time. So the Sumeru quest, I remember I was, you know, starting the Sumeru quest and I'm like, oh man, like here we go. And chat was like, oh, the desert. The desert is the worst. And they told me about Aranara and like this big bad evil entity. I thought it was required. I just found out today that I didn't have to do it, and I'm very happy about it because my chat was like, oh no, it is the worst, it's awful, and I'm like, oh boy, here we go. I was not looking forward to it whatsoever, but I'm glad that we don't have to do it. That's fantastic. I didn't know it was optional. I like the desert. I'm not a fan of deserts, honestly. They're kind of my least favorite areas. That and underwater areas. So you can tell that Sumeru and Fontaine aren't really my cup of tea right off the bat. You know? Deserts can be interesting, but a lot of the time deserts are just like vast open spaces of brown, tan colors. And that's it. Rocks occasionally. Buildings that are a different color of brown or tan. You know? I think aesthetically, it just, like, it's not very pleasing. I'm not big into deserts. Not really my thing. Plus, I wouldn't want to go there for real, because there's sand, and it's coarse and rough, and gets everywhere, and I don't like sand. And I don't like beaches. There's a lot of locations I don't like very much. I don't like oceans. Well, okay, really, mainly all the components of the ocean or a beach, for example, make up the things I don't like in certain locations. You got beaches, which have the water. Scary. I have thalassophobia. I don't like it. Then you have the sand. Coarse. Rough. Gets everywhere. And what is a beach? It's a combination of these two things clashing with each other. And, you know, it's not great. So yeah, I don't go to beaches. Long story short, I don't go to beaches. Just because I don't like them very much. I don't like the colors, but okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of times, like, deserts, especially, like, in video games, are very bland for the most part. I will say, though, surprisingly, very surprisingly, I did actually like... Now, granted, it was kind of my least favorite map in Monster Hunter World, but... in Monster Hunter World, they do have the desert area where, like, the Diablos and stuff are, and, Barith, I think it's called. They had a couple monsters in there, and that was a pretty cool area. But there was a lot of, like, there was an interesting cave system, like you were saying. There's, like, rock formations and stuff that are really cool, like, that seem like little, like, monster hives and stuff like that. So it actually did have some cool elements to it that were outside of a desert. So... I actually did like that a decent amount. But yeah, desert areas usually are my least favorite. I just think they're very bland looking. It always feels like... And also, actually, you know, ironically, Monster Hunter has both one of the better desert, like, kind of scenes and also worse desert scenes. Because in the movie, in the live-action movie, the horrible live-action, from what I hear, for Monster Hunter... was actually, oh gosh, it actually takes place in a desert, and there's nothing. It's just a desert. No, stop following, or not following, falling. Please, there we go. Thank you. But yeah, in Monster Hunter the movie, they had the horrible desert. It was just very plain. There was no rocks or anything, or like really any caves. It was just a blank desert, and they're just like, you know, just roaming randomly through it. Just like, desert. It's like, this is the most boring thing I've ever seen in my life. I didn't actually end up watching, like, the movie, really. I've only seen, like, bits and pieces. And, like, I've heard a lot of people talk about the movie and how bad it is. And, yeah, it seemed pretty bad. It seems like they tried to make a movie and, like, tried to make it a horror movie about how scary monsters are. But, like, they kind of missed the whole point of Monster Hunter, because that's, like, kind of not the point of the games. It's actually supposed to be, like, kind of like a really fun time, you know? Because, like, the monsters are really cool, and they have, like, crazy stuff going on, and it's about, like, humans, like, kind of adapting to them and stuff like that, and, you know, thriving in a society where these giant world-ending monsters show up on the daily, you know? It's a cool idea, and they're just like, nah, no fun involved. Oh, I do apologize, guys. If you are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a minute. I do apologize. If you do have an ad blocker, you won't have to deal with it, but if you don't, you'll have to wait just a few. But in the meantime, you can grab a snack or a drink or do whatever you have to. I do appreciate you guys, you know, dealing with them. I don't like them myself, but I don't really have much of a choice. So I sorry. I do wonder, I might, I don't know. I'll have to think about what I'm gonna do in the future. Because I could just keep getting these waypoints done, I suppose. But I feel like we got a lot of the major ones. Like, unless I wanted to get one, like, all the way over here, you know? So I could fight whatever this is at some point. The Pearl Seahorse. I don't know. The Pearl Seahorse. I am interested in some of these, like, random bosses that they have. Because, like, this is like a town, and then they just have, like, a boss right here. That's interesting. I did want to see... Okay. Really quickly, just for the sake of it. So, I remember that we tried fighting the Narwhal. The Narwhal boss. And it really wrecked me. Because we did not have that specific type of energy we needed to beat it. So, I am really curious, just for the sake of... curiosity. What levels can I fight it? So, oh, so it has to be level 70 at least. Okay, gotcha. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat it normally though. You look great wearing the glasses. Oh, I don't know about that. I think they look okay though. Thank you for saying that though. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. It means a lot to me that you guys, you know, are very supportive of me in this time where I have my glasses and I'm a little bit shy about them and stuff like that. But I do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I need a lot of those, man. Can't upgrade any of my weapons in this economy. I need to upgrade a lot of stuff and my artifacts and stuff. It's such a drag. It's such a drag. I don't want to have to upgrade all my stuff. Well, the thing is, like, I don't ever know when my gear is actually good. You know, that's kind of my problem. Much like everything else in Genshin, it's so dense and full of stuff that I just, I cannot deal. I do think, though, I'm going to be wrapping it up today for Genshin. I do want to play some Nikki, because I have a lot more fun with that gacha, if I'm being wholeheartedly honest with you. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to get out of there real quick. We'll go to just chatting, and we'll get Nikki up and running. But yeah, no. I just really want to, like, take a break from Genshin. I think I had enough of it today. It was very, something. It was very something. But yeah, it's an interesting time, I'll say, at the very least. But, you know what? We got through it. We got through a couple missions of Fontaine. It is already giving me a headache, but no surprise there. It is Genshin after all. But yeah, let's start up with Nikki, a game that I have a little bit more fun with, if I'm being honest, and we'll have a good time with that. Thank you for that pass. Thank you. I do have to change it up real quick. Let me take a look real quick and see. I do wonder. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna take a look at Nikki right now and see if there's a drop for it. Cute girls from Nikki. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, to be fair, I do feel like the waifus in Nikki are pretty phenomenal. Oh no, what happened? Goddess of Victory, Nikki. I just want to see if there are drops on for these streams. I don't know if they're on currently, but I'll take a look. Yeah, let me change the game really quickly so we can get that all set up and good and dandy. Yeah, we're gonna have the cute characters from Nikki. Yeah, I don't know. I just find it a really fun game. And the gacha just feels like very satisfying, you know? Yeah, I'll get everything set up really quickly while you guys are doing your thing. I feel like this is the perfect time too, because we got like the ads and stuff rolling. So I just feel like it makes a lot of sense that we do it right now. All right, you guys ready to head on over? It doesn't look like drops are available today, so that is fine. We'll go on over to the game screen. Come on, join me. I can make sure everything's playing and good to go, and I'll just make sure everything is good. It seems like it's loading a good about. Talking hard. Seems like it's loading a good amount. So I do wonder. I'm hoping that they're not down or anything. It seems like people are playing it. There we go. Nice. I just had to complain about it a little bit and it fixed itself. That's what we like to see. The designs are pretty interesting. Yeah, the designs are very interesting. They did add a new character recently, which is a gamer girl, which I think is pretty cute. I don't know if I'm going to be doing pulls for them, but we might have to take a look and see. We very well might. I don't know. It kind of depends. We very well could, or maybe we won't. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's interesting for sure. Let me just check that. Perfect. Yeah, we'll keep going with some Nikki here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I felt pretty burnt out by that one mission. It was one mission and it burnt me out so bad. It was just a very expansive mission, I think. I think that was the main thing. But yeah, let me see the new character real quick. I think I took a look at them when they launched and stuff like that. It's like the new... Oh, wait, is this still going on? Or no? Oh, there's no like event or anything. Wait, is that still the recruit currently? Did they change it? They changed it. They're no longer available. Oh, well, I guess... Oh, heck me, I guess. I guess we're not going to consider whether or not we get them. Oh, man. Wow, I picked really bad timing to play this then. Did they just update it? Man. Dang. Okay, what are the events? Common thing. Okay, that's actually pretty easy. Okay, we can get that all done. Man, that's so unfortunate, though. I literally was like, oh, yeah, let's take a look at the new character and stuff like that. And they're like, actually, no. Actually, you won't be able to do that. What the heck? That's so rude. I just wanted to take a look. I didn't even know if I was going to get the character. I just, you know, it would have been nice to at least show it to chat so they could be like, oh, wow, that's a cool character. And I could be like, yeah, it really is, you know? All right, so I got to buy 2 items. I guess I'll get the one on sale. I'll get that. I'll also get this. I feel like we have a lot of characters that are that element. Man, that's unfortunate. What about these? We can get 5 of these bad boys. How many do we have? 31. Man, we don't have a lot of money. How do we get more of that? Oh, I think that's just through wishes, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. We'll go with that. Give us Gamer Girl. Yeah, I mean, I could take a look at them really quickly just to, like, show them. But, like, yeah, she was pretty cute. I just, you know, I guess I just missed the opportunity, I suppose. I mean, it's fine, because I think, I don't think they would have meshed well with our team. Oh, they're actually a 2. Oh, they actually would have meshed well with our team probably then. But she's cute. Yeah, she's got interesting features for sure. But she's cute. She's got like a little bag. She's got... It's really interesting. I feel like a lot of characters cannot rock yellow, to be honest with you. Oh, and she has like a LMG. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's what's... pushes up glasses. Yeah, that's what's cool about her. Of course, of course. Yeah, she's cool. I mean, at least I think she's pretty cool. Man, that actually is kind of sad. She actually would have made a pretty good addition to the team. Man. Well, at the very least, we could save more gems for a character we're, like, really, really a fan of. So, I guess whenever the next event rolls around, we could do that, probably. So, what do I need to do again? I need to do daily missions, which, I might as well upgrade some, like, random material or something on a character. Yeah, they're cute, aren't they? Okay, we'll upgrade you, so you're level 90 with the rest of the squad. Any, like, gear not upgraded efficiently? We'll upgrade that, I guess. We get a lot of daily points just for doing, like, random stuff, like upgrade a gear by 1 level or whatever. So, I'm just gonna do some of that stuff. I like saving a lot of my stuff. I swear, I feel like a lot of people would probably get very annoyed watching me play some games because I choose like the most odd ways of going about like, you know, upgrading characters and stuff like that. I try going out of my way to save like the good stuff for a different time, but I never end up using it because of that. You know what? Let's advise my favorite girl. We have 7 advise attempts? Wow. That's quite something. Interesting. You know, she talks in like yield and speak. I feel like it's kind of hard. Let's talk to Isabel. Let's talk to our yandere girl. You know what? Yeah, let's talk to the yandere girl. Can I ask you what you think about marriage? Oh, heck yeah, baby. We're already in the results of true love. My feelings are a little different from... Aw, man. Wait, what? Love's where it all begins. We never know emotions like that can disappear. Aw, what? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that wasn't what to say. I thought that she would... Man. And even I disappoint the yandere. Even the yandere was disappointed with my answer. Man. That's how you know you done goofed. That's how you know you done goofed. Heck. I mean, it's okay. It's not a big deal. We'll recover, probably. Maybe one day. It's okay. But yeah. I wonder... I guess we could just do some standard wishes in that case. Since I don't want to be doing any of the big wishes. Since there's no event character anymore. So I guess we might as well just kind of roll with whatever we get. But we do have potential to get some other stuff. So, you know, we should keep our heads held high. It's very possible we can get some new stuff. Recycling? In the core, right? I think the core, yeah, we get these upgrades. Nice, we get another 5 of those bad boys. Awesome. I could try continuing more with the story of this game. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. The more story you get, the more like wishes and stuff too. It's pretty nice, actually. Let's auto-select these bad boys. Oh, come on. All of them. Okay. There we go. Okay. Send all of it. Auto-select. Nice. Auto-select. Nice. Auto-select. Nice. All right, cool. Now, all of them are level 10. Fantastic. Yeah, I might as well just upgrade all these to the most I possibly can. Like, why not, right? And this one, 10. Isabel just friend-zoned us. No marriage, I guess. No. Well, no, it's not that we got friend-zoned. It's more so she just, like, she viewed marriage as a different thing than I did. And I guess it's just silly. Synchro level 2 low for level 21 research. Upgrade synchro level to 100. Synchro level? Synchro. The synchro device? Is that what they're talking about? Oh, got you. So all of the characters in here need to be level 100 for that. Got you. Okay, interesting, huh? Okay. I could probably make that happen at some point. Okay. I mean, I would just have to upgrade more of my characters. I don't feel like I need to, though, because, again, I'm kind of, like, way, way high up the ranks in terms of, like, the overall story and stuff like that. But, yeah, it's interesting to say the least, you know? It's interesting. No marriage. No marriage. But what if I want marriage with random yandere waifu? You know? What if I want that? All right, what did I complete? Day 9. Ooh, oh, if we could just clear chapter 9, ooh, we can get a lot of stuff. That'd be pretty nice. Again, it's more incentive to go with the main missions, I guess. They want to convince me it's the way to go, and I can't lie, it does seem pretty nice. All right, I'll wait to complete those in a little bit. I feel like I should do a lot of the ARC stuff first. The ARC stuff kind of feels more like filler, I guess. I'm rank 11? Like in the world? Milk. Wow. Huh. I'm pretty high ranking. What? Oh, well, there's only 20 people in the ranks right now. Okay. Well, okay. At the very least, I'm not at the bottom of it. You know, that's fine. I was like, dang, am I like rank 20 in the world? What the heck's going on? I guess it's like based on like location maybe or something. I have no idea. I thought the game was saying like, dang, you're pretty good. I'm like, man, I haven't really participated in this much, to be honest with you. I kind of just randomly do. Oh, I won. Let's go. I'm still rank 11 though. I'll try my best. I got this though. I got this. Oh, I guess I get to fight the same person twice. Man, I feel bad for that person. The game's like, nah, match up against that person twice. 2 easy wins back to back. I mean, you always want to go for wins, of course, because I think you don't get points. I think you lose points if you lose, so you kind of got to just go with it. I feel like, though, I would get more points if I fought people more my level instead of this person 3 times in a row. Okay, I'm going to try. I'm going to have to fight this person 4 times in a row. I think that's just the way it's going to be. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to that one person, but I don't know what to tell you. The game constantly is like, I'm trying to fight other people, you know, because I feel bad. But nah, the game's like, nah, you gotta fight this person over and over and over again. Poor guy. I can't help it. It's not my fault. I tried. You saw me refresh it a couple times. Oh, man. Now all these people are out of my rank. Heck. Can I find anyone that's, like, kind of more my level? Like, can I fight someone that's at least, like, you know, 10,000 above me instead of, like, 50,000 above me? You know what? Fine. I'll fight... You know, this team's not too bad. They have 3, like, level 100 characters, but they have 2 level 1 characters as well. We actually might be able to win that. You know what? I actually have confidence. No, I don't, actually. There's a probability I could not get decimated. Probability. Because all my characters are pretty even leveled. As long as we just kill the 2 people first. Nope, I lost. Okay, well, valid. Okay. Well, you know, sometimes that's the way it be. I'm still rank 11, baby. That's what we like to see. Woo! Almost top 10. Good night, Oni. Good night, chat. Have a good one, Mia. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry that you weren't feeling super good today, but I hope you feel better tomorrow. Or, you know, whenever. Hopefully you feel better soon. But take good care of yourself. Have a good one. Have a good night. And just have a lovely one, you know? Just have a lovely one. Make sure that you're drinking enough, that you're eating enough. Speaking of, I'm feeling a little bit hungry myself, but I'll get food later after stream. I'll get food later. I was thinking about food, and I was like, oh, I want food. I want food. I don't know what food I would want. Like, I for whatever reason, just hate myself because I always think about food that I want, but, like, I won't have, you know? Like, or I won't be able to have. Big smooches. And thank you for the... Stretchies, thank you, and thank you for the glug. I do appreciate it. I'm sad I ran out of tea earlier, but to be fair, we have been streaming for 5 hours, so it does make sense that I ran out of tea. But, like, man, isn't it such, like, a thing where you can constantly think of food that you want, but, like, you can't have, you know? Wait, where's my mouse real quick? Thank you for the glug. I feel like I have to take control of this section because for whatever reason the AI doesn't know how to aim at like the weak points and stuff like that, so I have to do it myself. There we go. I just have to take control for like 2 seconds real quick to aim at the weak point and then I'm good to go. I actually would love some art like that where I have like a little nice like wink at the camera, like, you know, like the soft kind of stare and then like the wink. I like that art. I think it's really nice. Something about it, you know? I don't know, maybe it's just me. Noted. Well, I don't know, there's something about it that just seems cool, you know? I don't know, I just like the animation of that. And that for different reasons, but it's fine. And this because it just looks cool. Like, we'll have to see it next time we fight something. But like, I just think it's really pretty, you know, just like the angle and stuff like that, and like the face has so much detail with it, like because the eyes are just like soft, you know? The eyes are just soft, you know? As a certain expression. Quick battle. Nice. Quick battle. Ooh, we got all that loot. Let's go, baby. What was that? That alt? What do you mean that alt? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You're crazy. Did you see something? You didn't see anything. Don't worry about it. Let's see if the tribe tower is doing anything. Ooh, nice. Okay. We can get more points in this. I recently just found out about this. So basically you have to build like a very specific team to kind of like do certain things and stuff like that. It's really cool though. I actually don't know what you saw though. What did you see? I also love the voice in the background. Yahoo! You know? Man, I wish I had a voice like that. Well, I wish I could do a voice like that. I think my voice is okay for the most part. Yeah, we get to follow our favorite, like, sheesh, you know, biker girl. I mean, she's very pretty. I love her. Sugar, I think her name is. She's very pretty. I don't remember what her thing looks like. But yeah. It really shows. Oh, she's so cool. I love her. I love her so much. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd say mommy. Sorry. I mean, I don't know if I'd say that, but I mean, you know, not too bad. The girl just whipped her hand. Oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah, that's I think her name is Marciana, and she's interesting. I have no idea what her correlation is, but yeah, she just has the riding crop for some reason. I don't know why. I always feel like it's interesting because, like, I always see these things where, like, you know, people in the military or whatever just have these, like, weird objects to whack people with or whatever. Like, is that something that they're just like, yep, that's just like a standard thing? Or is that just something specific with, like, a couple of military people, you know? Because sometimes I'll just see stuff where, like, they just have, like, a whip or whatever, and they're just, like, you know, it's, like, to motivate them to, like, work harder or something, and it's, like, that seems weird. Like, why? I feel like you could just, like, punch them. I don't know. You know? Like, why do you need this, like, tool of, like, whatever to make it work? I don't know. It's just me. I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. I also love the fact that she has her motorcycle as, like, cover as well. I think that's fantastic. I just love that for her. I think it's pretty great. It's an interesting team, though. You know? I wonder if some of the other characters would have better ultimates. I don't know. I know Noise's ult is pretty good. The other two characters to the right, I forget their names, but the maid one and, like, the nurse one, I don't think their ultimates are... I don't know what their ultimates are, to be honest. They're both, like, ones, though. So, basically, Noise and them would share the spot. I think, yeah, she heals. She heals people. I don't know what the other girl does. Yeah, we should be good. We're kind of really good right now. We're doing great. I don't know. Whip seems suspicious. I think so, too. You know? Like, why do you have a whip on hand? Seems a bit weird, doesn't it? I don't know. I feel like whips are not really tools that most people should have on a day-to-day basis. You know? I don't even know what you would use a whip for, like, in normal circumstances. You know? I mean, if you're looking for, like, a self-defense weapon, I feel like there's plenty of better ones than a whip. At least in my humble opinion, anyway. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one. I have no idea. Let's do a simulation room, too. Might as well, right? We get the free stuff from it, and we get daily missions. We really don't even have to worry about it too much, because we automatically win, like, every fight, pretty much. Ooh, no, actually. Yeah. Okay. I thought we were getting a buff from that. Yeah. Do that. Gain a buff. I don't think we need the big buffs because we're already kind of like significantly stronger than most of the enemies anywho. Like we really don't need any buffs anyway. Yeah, it's kind of just like speed running. There we go. All you have to do is just speed run to the end and then we win anyway. I would be surprised if we even took much damage, you know? I feel like if any of our characters fall to half health, I would be surprised, you know? I feel like for the most part, they're not that difficult. Spook! What's their name? Spook? Oh my gosh, it's Spook. Yeah, Spook DMTR. Does DMTR stand for, Doggy Matrix, truly real-tastic? Yeah. The animations for this game are so cool. I wonder how long it takes to make each one of them. I feel like it's got to be pretty insane, like the whole entire like pipeline and like the work process for this whole game. I mean, granted, to be fair, I mean, because of the way it's formatted, it can work on phones, I'm sure, you know? So I feel like it's probably not that crazy, but like it seems like every cutscene and like every like little pre-rendered thing is so pretty, you know? Sure, I'll take that, I guess. We'll take that, I suppose. Nice. So I think that's a good amount of stuff. I'm trying to think of what other daily stuff we could do. I think the arc we're all good for in that thing. I think we could just do the campaign. That's about it. So we could do a couple of campaign. I'll do at least like 1 or 2 because I think I'm towards the end of a chapter right now. Oh, yeah, over here. Yeah, I think we can quickly clear like a whole entire chapter here. And once we do, we'll get a lot of rewards, which will be nice. And it's got story, which is great. Because the Nikki story actually is pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Animation's so smooth. It is smooth. It's smooth. The characters are pretty. I might need to stretch my legs out. Actually gonna get out of my chair real quick for a second. Just because my legs feel so tired. But yeah, the animations are really smooth. The character designs are really pretty. You know, I just like it a lot, you know? And it's very, like, simple, you know? You don't have to, like, work crazy hard for anything specifically. It's kind of just a game you can kind of autopilot. I would really like, I don't know if it's possible. I don't think it's possible to play Pokemon, what's it called? Pokemon Masters. The, like, kind of gacha game with the Pokemon. I would like to play that for stream. I think that would be pretty fun. I just don't think I could do that on PC. I think I would have to use my phone. And I'd rather not. Just because, like, I don't know how that whole entire thing works. I feel like it's a bit weird. I mean, I use it for my camera and stuff like that, but that's different. That's a different situation, you know? I don't want to have like a notification where it's like an email including like my full like social security number, you know? Like my doctor, like a doctor like emails me like, hey, full name here, phone number, address. Like, is this information correct, by the way? It's like, why would you send this in an email? Why would you do that? It's like, oh, anyway. But it would be really cool. I did actually log into it the other day because I thought about it. And, well, it's because, they posted about that in, on Pokemon Day. One of the big things that they showed was, they were adding some new characters to Pokemon Masters. And I was like, oh, let me take a look at it. You know, lots of events. You could use an Android emulator. Oh, you're right. That's right. You are correct. People do that. I know people did that with, funnily enough, out of all the games, you guys probably wouldn't expect me to have played Clash Royale. I played not a lot, but like a decent amount of Clash Royale at one point in time. And I thought about playing that on stream because I thought that would be funny. Because I just like the funny memes about it. The hee-haw, you know? I like that stuff. I find it funny. But yeah, I don't know. I know people do that so that they can stream it and stuff like that. But yeah. Oh, yeah, Modernia. Yes. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. Moderna is kind of a, like, kind of interesting. Wink, wink, you know? You know? Yeah, she's cool. I'm not used to seeing her with the visor or whatever, because I remember when we got Scarlet, she was also available. I wanted to get her too. We were just unlucky with Scarlet, and I had to get one, you know? But I kind of do want Moderna, because she's pretty cool. I'm not down bad! Oh my gosh. Chad, you're crazy. See? Not even down bad. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. See? See what I'm talking about? Not down bad. Lie? What do you mean lies? I'm not lying. She's just cool. Like, look at her. She's awesome. It is kind of funny, though, that we got the other character. Like, I'm like, oh my gosh, Moderna's so cool. But we actually got Snow White, like this version of Snow White. The one that's, like, talking with her right now. So it's actually kind of funny. All things, it's ironic, I'd say. Okay, my legs did enough stretching. I think they're good. Just cool? I mean, like, are you disagreeing? They're cool. Also, they happen to be with a giant robot that's, like, kind of spooky, you know? Snow White hid and collapsed into the snow. No! Oh, she's just dying. Okay, unfortunate. Oh, she's like evil. I thought it was more of like a little... Is she crazy? Whoa, wait, she looks cool. What? Wait, she looks cool. Oh, wait, we could do auto. We could do auto. Oh, we could just let the cutscene play. Awesome. I didn't know we could do that. Scrunch. Crunch. Not the scrunch. Not the scrunch subtitle. Oh, man. Humans can't use Nikki weapons? What? Come on. That's stupid. You muster all your strength and manage to lift up the rifle. You rest the gun on the exoskeleton surrounding your leg. There's only one shot left. How can you tell that? You got a clean shot. Pull the trigger. Ugh! The recoil sends you flying backwards. You roll and tumble on the ground. You feel a terrible pain shooting through your shoulder. And clavicle. Not my clavicle, no! But you got her. The bullet flies up in the sky and explodes with a thunderous crack. I don't think we hit her. I think we missed. Or maybe we hit the big guy. I don't know what happened. Anyway. Boom, boom. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Bullets fly over and hit material. Oh, we're just like letting them know our location. Oh, okay, that's easy. Okay, I get you. That's our girls. Let's go. Wow. Oh my gosh. Anis. Wow. I always forget how much personality she has. Really, it's something else. It's a lot. It's just a lot to take in, you know? There's just something about it. It's just more than I expect. Team up with the pilgrim to defeat the heretic. Well, I guess we get to fight a boss, right? My eyes are itchy. Let's do it, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. What's going on now? Oh, no, don't skip. Whoa! Oh, we just get to fight her? Wait, she looks so cool. What? Wait a minute. Oh, this is way cooler than I thought it'd be. Ask the color of anything. I wouldn't know it. Color? What's color? Just focus on neurons activated. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Our neurons are activating. I hope you're ready. Oh, we're kind of doing a lot of damage. We're kind of doing pretty good, all things considered. We're doing pretty good. I mean, to be fair, our damage output is pretty nuts, and our level is like way higher than the game probably expects me to be at this stage. Hey, could you hit the yeah, hit the big robot, please? Oh gosh, you know the AI is a little bit confused on where it needs to be aiming. There we go. Oh, maybe these. I don't know. Do I want to focus on the missile launchers first or what? I feel like that'd be the smart play. Let's roll with that. Hi, Random Forge. How you doing? Hi. How are you doing? Yo, what? What do you mean? Yo, what? Wait, what's going on? Oh, my character's stunned. That's what it was. I was so confused. I'm like, why is she not doing anything? Man, I'm not the best with that. The recoil? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. What recoil? what recoil? I don't know what you're I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. How is this game allowed? What do you mean? What's wrong with this game? What? Do you notice anything? I don't notice anything. Do you notice anything? Chat, do you guys notice anything about this game? I don't notice anything. Chat, do you notice anything about this? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you guys are crazy. Oh, she's dead. Rip. R.I.P. in peace. You will be missed. Unless phase 2? Oh, no. No phase 2. Okay. It's cool, though. I like it. You know, it's always surprising, though. It's always so shocking how, like, quality this game could be. Shirt popped open. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Like, do you think there's like a wardrobe malfunction that they have? I don't know. I don't have the ability to fix any of their clothes, so I can't say for sure. I don't think I've unlocked that yet. The helmet falls off. Wait, was she being mind controlled? Wait, somewhere before. Nihilister! I love Nihilister! That's like my fave! Hi, Echo Dynamite, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome! It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Oh, it's the girl! No! Wait, no! Wait, is Madirna based on our comrade from the tutorial? I didn't play this part on stream, the tutorial. But man, the tutorial, like, prologue section of this game is, like, better than all of, like, Genshin's story, like, combined. It's so... Wah! No! You're doing good? That's good. I'm glad. You look good with glasses? Oh, thank you. I actually got glasses this weekend. So I'm trying them out. I'm wearing them currently. So I was like, hey, you know what? Let me get some off of, you know... Let me try getting some on the model and, you know, seeing how people like the vibe. I don't think I'll be having them all the time on my model, but I thought it'd be cool to kind of embrace it a bit more. Oh, man, it's our old friend. Marion. Uh-oh, I think we're breaking the system. Rumble. The surroundings begin to shake. Meanwhile, Madirna's body starts to emit black energy. Oh. Well, if I do say so, Oni, from someone who wears glasses, you look good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to the whole, like... I'm trying to get used to wearing them. It's very interesting. I've never worn glasses before. Marion! Oh my gosh, it's our homie, it's our friend! Yo! Let's go! Okay, wait, no, actually Madirna best girl, like, actually, like story-wise, lore, objectively, best girl? Okay, you know what, I thought it was Scar... Dang it, that's hard to say because 2B is in this game, and I love 2B, but technically, in terms of characters canonically in this game, she's best girl, besides 2B. We'll just decide with that. That's what I'm gonna have to say. Man, well now I want Madirna. When's her banner coming back? I need her. I need to save all my points for her. I need to get her real quick. I need it. Thank you for the lurk, Echo. Hope you have a good lurky. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your lurkies. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Status report. Hold on. I need to check something really quick with my microphone. I'm gonna mute 1 second. Okay, I'm good. Sorry. I had to quickly do something with my mic real quick. I had to adjust it a little bit. So yeah. The pelvis severe. No, not the pelvis! Actually, why do they have, like, bodies, like... You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say, why do they build the bodies like humans? But it's so people can be thirsty over them. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. You know what? I didn't even need to fully ask that question, and it made complete sense to me. Chance of us being rescued. To be frank, what do you mean 0? Why are you being so morbid? I'll go request assistance. I'm sure it'll be great. No, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm the main character. It'll be great. No. Don't worry about it. It's the only way. Her eyes are so pretty, by the way. I just gotta say, you know, every time they focus on her, I'm like, dang, those eyes. Like, the detail on this character specifically is pretty nuts. As you bow your head, something catches your eye. The exoskeleton wrapped around your leg. Exoskeleton was originally meant for Nikki's. Oh. I don't remember where we got that, but it's fine. I trust you. Because, just reasons, I guess. Why would you trust me? I do. Okay. I mean, you know, it's, you know, why not, right? Snow White's so cool. I'm her fan from now on. Yeah, Snow White is pretty cool, I must say. There's not a lot to go off of just based on like the design and stuff like that. However, you know, I think she has that mysterious vibe, you know? Which is really cool. I like it a lot. But yeah, no, now that I know that Madirna is the character from the prologue, like I really like it. I like it, I'm not gonna lie. It's really cool. It's fun. 3 Nikki's hold you together. Yay! Let's go, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Let's go. We get the huddle together for warmth. Now that's what we're talking about. Doshitano? You feel a warmth that you're familiar with. Oh. Hi. What's up? Hi guys. Anyway, hello. Hi Bonito, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Wow, you know, just got reunited with the you know, the wifeys, I guess. Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot about hard difficulty. Ooh, wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, we could try hard. How hard is hard difficulty? How are you doing though, Bonito? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing good. Looking at those arts respectfully, it's quite fun, isn't it? Like the designs are really cool. How tough are they? Oh, they're not very tough at all. Okay. Then we'll be good. We could probably breeze through the beginning. I mean, we could do that. I mean, this should show the prologue, actually. I don't know. We could go through it, or we could just kind of skim through the prologue. It's pretty cool, though. It's really interesting that they have, like, the filters on the first couple levels. Probably just to make it seem, like, more gritty and stuff, you know? Like, really introduce you to, like, the grit factor, I guess. Yeah, but yeah, we always look at the arts very respectfully. You're good? How's your day? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I am just, you know, chilling. We're playing some gacha games. It's a fun time. But yeah, I'm glad that you're doing good. The arts. Yes. The arts. We are admiring the arts, of course. See? If anyone asks, like, oh, Nikki, what is that game about, Goddess of Victory? I'll be like, you know, it's really artsy, you know, very good art, I would say. Yup. Very good. I don't know. Oh, okay. So I don't think this actually does go through the game. Okay, so it doesn't actually go through the cutscenes and stuff. Okay. I think I'll get me the game too. Yeah, if you want to get it, it's free. It is a gacha game, but it's very generous with its rewards. Like, it gives you quite a few wishes to work with. Now, granted, the higher you climb, maybe the less so that is the case, to be fair. but at least in my experience, I have been able to get a lot of wishes. I haven't gotten every character that I wanted, but usually just because, like, I didn't build up my wishes enough, you know, and stuff like that, or I wanted to save them for something else. So, for the most part, I've been pretty good with it, you know? And, unlike Genshin, it doesn't work with the pity system. So you don't have to build up pity. It is just a flat rate of getting, like, possible characters, you know? So you don't need to build up pity or anything like that. Which, to be fair, it does make it a bit more RNG, but at the very least, you don't have to, like, calculate how many you need for something, you know? Because with Genshin, it feels like if you don't have 90 wishes at least, like, you're like, oh, there's no point of even going for it sometimes. So, at least in my experience, that's how it's been. I don't think this game is generous only with rewards, to be honest. What else is it generous with? I mean, it's generous with really good art, right? But yeah, I like it actually quite a bit. I like it quite a bit. It's a pretty good game. I am a fan. At the very least. Hold on. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, I adjusted my headset a little bit. Oh, it's kind of weird. Whoa. So basically, if you guys don't know, I'm gonna change it back. Feels a bit weird. But yeah, basically, what I usually do, I'll basically have my headset on one ear, basically. Just because I find it very hard to hear myself if I don't have one ear uncovered. And I swapped the ear that was covered, and my voice sounded really weird. I guess just because, like, one is just being used to having, like, the headset on and not. So it felt really weird, and I'm like, oh gosh, it's gonna be really awkward for me to, like, listen to myself like this now. So I just swapped it back really quickly. I was like, oh, my ear feels a bit uncomfortable. And then I heard my voice, and I'm like, oh, every part of me feels uncomfortable. That was pretty easy. Yeah, we probably could go through a lot of the hard levels. Yeah, the characters are very interesting. Mission clear. Nice. So yeah, we could do more of this, I suppose, which I wouldn't be opposed to in the slightest. However, I did want to go ahead. It looks like these sections are actually pretty standard, I'd say. I'm gonna go back a little bit though, really quickly. I did want to take a look and see how many wishes we could actually pull. Ooh, and we could do the stuff in our inventory with our crystals. So, hold on. Oh. 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 Okay. Interesting. All right, we got story. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Ludmilla or Lud... I don't know how you say it. I'm thinking it's like Ludmilla, maybe? Ludmilla. But she, really cool design. She has a really cool design. And a cool voice, overall. And I forgot what the other girl's name is. She's cute, for sure. Her outfit is very confusing to me. The other girl, to the right over here. Art is pretty good. I know, right? The art is really good. I mean, that's kind of the main thing about this game. Is like, the art usually has to be really good because, like, you know, usually these games are pretty minimal in terms of the actual gameplay. L in the name is more soft. I don't know how to explain. Oh. So it's not Lud. So it's like maybe Lud? No. Ludmilla. I'm gonna call her L. I don't know. It would be very helpful if there was like... It'd be very helpful if, like, there was, like, a way I can listen to every name being said. Man, that would be so cool if games did that. Maybe at some point, if I ever make a gacha game, I'm gonna do that. U is like CH? Oh. Really? Like CH? Interesting. Luchmilla? Luchmilla? Or Luch, maybe? Luchmilla? I have no idea. That seems interesting. I can't say I'm too familiar. Oh yeah, her outfit's interesting, isn't it? You only saw it for like a second or two, but interesting outfit, right? More with the throat? I'm not exactly sure what that means. No, I'm good. I don't want to pay money, thank you. Yeah, I know. I know, game, you want me to pay money, and I appreciate you sending me a lot of freebies, but Unfortunately, I don't have the money to spend. Let's go! Oh, we got a ton more stuff. Let's go, baby. I don't know how to explain. It's okay. Honestly, it's probably just me not really understanding very good, but I appreciate you guys wanting to, like, help me understand. I'm just not very knowledgeable on this stuff, I'd say. I'm not the best when it comes to pronunciation, I'd say, but I try my best, you know? All right, what do we get? Ooh, clear chapter. Okay, I need to work on the tribe tower a lot more because I swear I'm missing a lot of rewards just because of that. Well, okay, maybe not that much, but still. I could be doing a lot better. When something's stuck in your throat. Oh. Well, when something's stuck in my throat, I feel like I gotta go like I gotta go, you know? I gotta turn into Donald Duck really quickly. So I'm not too sure. Hold on. I could just look it up really quickly. Hold on. Let me take a look. I'm gonna play the YouTube video for all of us. Hold on.
Людмила.
Wait, what?
Людмила.
Again?
Людмила. Людмила. Людмила.
Ludmila? That sounds exactly like what I said. I don't know if that's accurate. Really? Wait, like that? Like that exactly? Ludmila? That doesn't sound any different from what I said at the first point.
Людмила. Людмила.
Ludmila. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. I was gonna say, that sounded very similar to what I said. I was just confused. I'm like, that. I thought it was, but maybe I'm mistaken. I have a lot of text messages. I probably should read. You said yeah, but it's like, but isn't that what he said? Ludmila. Ludmila. Yeah. Yeah. But I just said like lewd, you know, instead of lewd. Like, it's like the same thing, you just with an accent, I would say, you know? It's just, it's kind of similar at least, but I get it, okay. Interesting. Well, it's good to know. So we do have, we have enough crystals for that. Okay, let's do these 2 high quality modes, or mid quality modes. Apparently, I got a 5-star character. So basically, you have the different grades, yellow / like orange being like the legendary, and then purple being like the epic, and then blue being the commons more so. I got, I think specifically this character, I got her from a purple crystal off stream, and I felt so silly about it because I'm like, gosh dang it, no one's gonna believe that I did that, and it was so silly. You're pretty close. Thank you. I tried. I thought I was way off. So let's give it a whirl. Oh! We did it! Oh my goodness, first try! Who is that? Add me. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Oh my goodness, I got the streamer luck. Let's go, baby. All right, one more time. Can we get it 2 in a row? No, we cannot. All right, that's fine. All right, what about this one, though? So this one, actually, we can get a purple quality. We're not guaranteed orange, but I think it's, like, pretty likely you'll get 5-star. So let's hope for the best. Dang it. I shouldn't have said anything. Dang it. No. It's okay. It happens. Hey, I can't complain too much. Let me take a look at that other character, though. Add me. She's one of the small ones. I'm not a fan of the small ones, you know? Now, I'm not saying she's bad or I hate her, but chat, I gotta tell you something. This game has a very clear you know, a very clear kind of interest, you know? So, whenever there's a character that's like, you know, kind of like this, I feel weird about it, you know? Because, like, I don't think they put a lot of emphasis on those, like, aspects of her. I think she's just, like, you know, oh, little cutesy teehee. But, like, So I don't think they like take it that direction, but like it feels weird in a game that has a lot of like this going on or a lot of this going on, that they have those characters too, you know? So I usually don't use characters like that unless I need to for like a mission or something like that. So yeah, that's just gonna be my thing. I'm not gonna use that character just for that reason, I'd say. But yeah. Oh yeah, we get the once a day discount. All right, chat, give me that good RNG, baby. Pray to the RNG gods. Oh, yo, yo, yo. All right, I must say my ancient chant. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. What? Wait, dang it, didn't work. You know what? It coulda though. It coulda. Would have been cool. You know, could have worked. You know, that's my ancient that's my ancient saying. That's my good luck charm saying before we do this. All right. Now we go for the 10 pulls, baby. The 10 pulls, the big boys, the big kahunas. All right, you ready? Pain. It's only pain. All right, give me that luck. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. What? Come on. Come on. No! Why? Come on. You could have gave me something. Not even a 1. Man, a lot of blues too. Not even a lot of purples. Not even. Yeah, you can kind of see a lot of the basic ones, and then like the purple ones have like a bit going on, I guess. Yeah, the blues are pretty simple. I really do wonder though if someone's favorite like Nikki character is one of the blue ones though. You know, I feel like that'd be kind of funny. Like someone's like, yeah, this is my favorite one, Product 12. You can't see the name because I'm kind of in the way, but it's like, oh heck yeah. Oh, Idol Ocean, yeah, I love that character. You know, I wonder. I like to think that every person, like every character that's ever been conceived has someone that's like, yeah, it's my favorite. Also, did you touch the horns and make my heart go, adoki, adoki? Let's go. One more time, shall we? Or actually, I think we have 2 more in us. All right. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. What? Come on, change it, change it, change it. No, is it not my good luck charm today? I'll try doing it without it. Man, that's unfortunate. I can't believe it. No. How could you? How could you give me this bad RNG? Is it chat not believing hard enough? No, it's okay. I can't blame you guys. It's not your fault. I like the tattoo she has of the chicken. It's kind of fun. Yeah, this girl has a lot of plot. Yeah, a lot of plot. Very plot heavy. Very heavy plot. I don't know how that will. I don't know how that fits with her story arc, of course. Yeah. All right, come on. We get 1 more 10 pull of the social link points. I'm not even gonna say the chant. All I'm gonna say is, "Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry." What? Dang it! No. Is that a bad luck phrase now? Man, I guess to be fair with the social points, since you do get a lot of them for free most of the time, it does kind of make sense that they have less of a chance of getting a 5-star, but still, it's kind of crazy. I'd let her heal me. Yeah? Would you? Interesting. I mean, you know, anyway. I kind of forgot this was a character. I kind of forgot about this character a little bit. Wow, yeah, rocket launcher girl. Woo, doll ocean. Bark, bark. I mean, she is very pretty. I mean, I cannot lie. She is very pretty, but still, wow. Oh, 100%. Oh, if you pay, you get 100% chance. Wow, that's pretty crazy. How much does it even cost? I have 16,000 like free ones, but how much does it cost to buy? I'm not going to, but I'm just kind of curious, like what the bang for your buck is, you know? For 2,000, you would get. That's a lot of money. Oh my gosh, it's like 10. Oh, it's like a free add-on though. Okay, gotcha. So it'd be okay. So that's not like the way you would do that, I guess. Interesting. Oh, I do apologize. If you guys aren't subscribed right now, you will be getting an ad in just a minute or two. I'm super sorry. I can't help them, unfortunately, but you'll just have to wait for a little bit, or if you have an ad blocker, you won't have to wait at all. But I do apologize. If you want to grab a drink or a snack in the meantime, feel free to do so. We're just going to keep doing this real quick. Ooh, okay, so it does seem like if you pay 15 bucks, you get 1,200. That's a lot. Or if you pay this, you get a free crystal thing and that. That's also a lot. 8,000 if you get 100 bucks worth? That's crazy. What about... Oh, I kind of forgot about outfits. Oh my gosh. I forgot about the alternate outfits you can get for some characters. Oh yeah, these are all the beach outfits. This is our main girl. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen this before. Oh my gosh. Whoa. The detail on, like, specifically, like, the belly button area and, like, this is insane. There's so much detail to this. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Like, as someone who does art, it is so difficult to get that kind of detail. Anyway, it's really difficult to get that kind of detail in clothing and stuff specifically, which is crazy to think about how this game does it. Ah, なるほど。なるほどね。ああ。そうか。ああ、そうか。そうか。Huh. I don't think I know this one. I see, I see. See, this is kind of, yeah, no, not a fan of that. Not a fan of that one. But wow. Oh, wait, we have this one. Oh, wait, I've actually seen this outfit. Yeah, it's her in the nurse outfit. Wow. Anyway, for scientific purposes. Ah, I see. Naruhodo. What about this? Wait, actually, this is such a cute outfit. I don't know who this person even is, but that's cute. Cute. Oh, we have this character. Whoa, wait, wait, this outfit looks awesome. Wait, that's actually so cool. It's not even that, like, different from her normal outfit, but it's really cool, actually. Oh, so this is just, like, style. This is, like, just stylish stuff, you know? And then you have the one girl that's, like, the nurse. Oh, yeah! Oh, my gosh. Her with the Yakuza, like, clothes. Oh, so pretty. Oh, yeah, you guys love this character. Oh, wait. Madirna! Okay, new best girl. I should have got her when I got the chance. Madirna. Madirna's officially best girl. Ever since I learned about the lore, the advanced lore. Who is this? I don't know who that is. Is it Midnight Stealth? Is that their name, Midnight Stealth? Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot they have Makima. Yeah, I kind of forgot that they did a Chainsaw Man thing. And Noise. I forgot Noise had a different outfit. So cute. Kawaii. Neat. Okay. But yeah, they have like a lot of different like alternate outfits that are really nice. Snow Crystal, Sunrise Party. It seems like there's more stuff though. Hard Boiled. Whoa, I've never seen this before. What is this? Whoa, this is cool. I love that. PG-13. What do you mean? Anyway, Chandelier. Wow, what an interesting outfit. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo ne. No, who is this? This character doesn't even seem like they're from this game. Who is that? Who is this? What? Ah. そうかですね。そうか。はい。Hi. Noise! Oh my gosh. I didn't know Noise had this many outfits. What? Have I not seen all of these? Or maybe I did and I just forgot about them. Hi, Dark. Hi, Dark. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, so they have some cool outfits. I like... Wait. Oh, sweet. I get free gems. Let's go, BB. We love to see it. But okay, it seems interesting. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's the flat rate for gems. So if you really wanted to go for the, I guess if you wanted to go for the classic, like, guaranteed, you'd have to pay like 20 bucks to get the 15-15. Then you'd have a bit extra. And if you did it again, 2 more 15s, or no. If you got 2 of these, you would be able to do it 3 times to get guaranteed 5 stars each time. I lost. No, you can't lose. No, you're a gamer. Dark, you're a gamer. You can never lose. Never. Never. We can do 20 recruits of this if we want to get, you know, yeah, why not? We can get a couple of kind of debating. I don't see why not. I mean, we might as well go for it. So I think basically revise wish list. Oh, yeah, okay. So we can replace, oh yeah, I forgot. Okay. So since we got that character and this character, I forgot this was a thing. And you could put up characters that you might want to get. Oh yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? So I guess in terms of characters I don't own, this one had the cool outfits. So I like that one. And then, I'll go with, this one. Sure, why not? All right, for this one, I'll get rid of that one and this one. And we can go with, we own all these. We don't own any of these bottom ones. Let's get, I guess I'll go with this one and this one. I'm not really a big fan of this one specifically. Drake, I'm not a big fan of them. I guess I'll get this one. Nah, they're small. We'll go with this one. Yeah. And then I don't own any of the Tetra line, so I think we're good. All right, nice. Revise list. All right, chat. Are you guys ready to give me some good RNG? You better be, or else you're gonna get it. Come on, give me your RNG. Harness all your RNG powers. I'm not gonna say anything more other than chat. If I don't get a 5-star, it's your fault. If I don't get a super, super rare, it's your guys' fault because you didn't believe hard enough. Believe! Go! Chat, what the heck? You didn't believe in me. What the heck? Actually, I think this might be the worst luck I've had so far with wishes. I don't know what's RNG, but let's go. RNG, like, you know, random number generator. You know, the thing that was in the Genshin story that I didn't understand. Yeah. Basically, RNG is, I'm asking for you guys to give me all your good luck so that I can get the waifus, but it's not working out. It's okay. One more time, all right? We got one more 10 pull. We did get one super, super rare today, so we can't be too disappointed, but I want another. I want one more, all right? I want one more so that we will be the best that we could ever be, all right? 3, 2, 1. Mommy, sorry, what?
Sussy baka.
I just how did we have such bad luck? Man. Dang. Well, I guess sometimes that's just the way it be. Way to rub salt in the wound with the saucy but hi Mihara, how are you doing? You're very pretty, ma'am. Anyway, I gotta go. This is why I pay to win. I can't afford to pay to win. Next time? Yeah, next time. And by next time, I mean right now, because we're recruiting one more, because this is guaranteed going to be a 5-star. Watch. I already can tell. This one's going to be a 5-star, because we had such bad luck before. Easy. Alright, I'm going to skip it. I don't care. Dang it. I thought like maybe, how cool would it have been if that actually worked, though? Man. Well, that's okay. You win some and you lose some. You can't win them all. Oh, wait, we could do the liberation. That's right. That's right. I mean, I do have a lot of gems saved up, but I want to use those for when a character comes around that I really want, you know? Okay, if I build up some more points, I will be able to get this character for free. At least I think that's what happens when you complete this thing. So if I just keep grinding for a bit more, honestly, I only need to do it for like, I don't know, like another week or so probably. So we're pretty close to getting that character, I think. Working on it. But yeah, I did want to go through real quick and, oh, apparently I got some outpost stuff. Nice. More rewards. Let's go. More challenges. Yeah, let's go, VB. More challenges. I do want to go through the list of characters I hope I get in the near future. So I'm trying to okay, so this is one of the characters that we just put in. She's cute. She's cute. She's not super down bad, it seems, right off the bat. Well, that could change very quickly. Hold on. Actually, no. She's pretty tame, all things considered. Huh. How about that? But yeah, she's cute. I liked her outfit, so I was like, why not? I think this is another character that we... No, this is not. I don't know who that is. What's your fave that you really want or have? Okay, well, I have a personal love of Nier Automata, and my favorite character is 2B. And they did a collab with Nier a bit ago, and 2B is a character you can get. Now, granted, she's not available at the moment, but my goodness, would I love to have her. So she's probably the character I want the most. Yeah, it's really cool. A2 is also available as a character. I would honestly prefer 2B, but I like A2 as well. I love both of them quite a bit. And, you know, I'm not saying anything specifically about the outfits, but, you know, there's also this outfit that might intrigue chat a little bit. So yeah, that might just be something of interest for some people, you know, just personally. Dang, it actually is a reference to the game, actually, to be honest with you, because there is a button you can hold and it causes like an explosion that can cause that. But yeah, it is pretty crazy, isn't it? But also, going away from the down bad, look at how cute this outfit is. I love this outfit. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Like just actually the step away from the down bad for a second. It's very pretty. It's such a pretty outfit. But yeah, 2B is probably the one I want the most. I did hear there's one more character that they mentioned just now in the campaign. This one, Nihilister. And this character, apparently, if you keep playing, you will just get them naturally, apparently. They are my favorite besides 2B. Look at how cool they are. Look at how insane this is. The two giant dragon things. I mean, she seems very plot intensive, of course, but she just seems so cool. And then if I click, watch. Look at her. She has the dragon turrets that roar. It's so cool. I love it. Oh my gosh, it's so sick. Imagine like Doc Ock from Spider-Man, but like a very, very, very pretty anime girl with dragons, and it's really cool. But yeah, oh yeah, there you go. You can get a full view. It's so cool. They're such a cool character. You're still streaming? Yeah, I am still streaming. I don't know for how much longer, but she's really cool. She just seems so neat. I actually love the dragons though. Like, I mean, obviously there's an appeal to a certain section, but yeah, anyway. I'm trying to think of other one. Ooh, Red Hood is really cool. Red Hood's really, really cool. She has a really cool aesthetic. I don't know what the thing is on top of her head, but it's pretty cool. She's like a sniper. She reminds me a lot of the girl from Gurren Lagann. She reminds me a lot of Yoko, which I think is super cool. I think that's her name, right? Yoko, I believe. So yeah, she's like a sniper character too, and it's perfect. It's so cool. She's so cool. I don't know about this character. And then Madirna, who we just found out is actually you know, like the girl from the prologue, which is like so cool because the prologue of this game is awesome. I would definitely recommend paying attention to the prologue of this game if you do download it. Man, honestly, this game should sponsor me. Man, honestly, Nikki, can you sponsor me? I feel like I'm introducing quite a few people to this game right now. So honestly, I feel like I should get the sponsorship. I'm kidding. But if they did offer one, I would not turn it down. I would not turn it down. But yeah, I like that one. What are some other ones I like? maybe what? Oh, okay. So remember, Ludmila? Okay, I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but she has an alternate outfit. They had an event recently where she has an alt outfit. Look at this. Look at this queen. Look at how pretty she is. Yeah, she has a different outfit. It's so pretty. It's really cool. But yeah, they had like a hot springs like event kind of thing, and it's really sick. Ah, naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. But yeah, no, it's actually such a pretty outfit. Oh yeah, you know our main character with that I said had the like big plot. Yeah. Sparkling summer indeed. Sparkling summer indeed. It's very something. Is she? So she's a 5-star in this mode, it seems. Okay, interesting. So normally she's 4. She's like a 4-star. Oh, and the doctor that we have, Mary, this is her summer outfit. It's so pretty. And like, yeah. Anyway, I actually really, okay, though, to be serious though, I do actually love that. I kind of like the drapey, like kind of semi-transparent like clothes. There's something about it that's like really fun, you know? Oh wait, what about this girl? Oh, Rupee. I forgot about Rupee. Man, again, the kind of semi-transparent clothes. Really something. Yeah, really cool. I don't know though. Like those are just characters. Oh, chat. Okay, so chat. You guys told me about this character Volume, and we've been over this a couple times before. And I know you guys for a fact would love, and I mean love, to see more of this character. So I think you guys would really like me to get this character. Not for any particular reason, you know. Right, chat? Not for any particular reason. But wait, there's more. There's a lot more. It is insane, this character. This character alone, I feel like, really just brings everything together, you know? Oh my gosh, it is something else. She just has a lot of, like, the physics are immense. The physics are incredibly strong for this character. And oh yeah, I forgot about it. Yeah, she has the physics on this character is definitely the most powerful of any of them. Which makes sense, you know? She has a lot of volume to her, you know? Also, that character's cool. Dog. Soda. Wow. That's wow, that's a lot. Well, that's something. We love science. We love science. Hi, Violent. How are you doing? Hi. Man, don't you guys just love science? I love science too. You know, science is great. How are you doing though? Hope you're having a good day. I think we went through a lot of the characters though the first time I played through it. It's been a while though. Yeah, there she is again in not the like spring outfit. Pretty cool, right? And this is Mary without the summer one. It's cute though. Oh yeah, Noir. I forgot about Noir. Yeah, you know, rip their yeah, you know, I hear a lot about how much pain is caused by certain parts of the body to the back and stuff like that. I don't know how exactly they'll manage. Oh, this is the character that we're gonna get for free when we get enough points. I took a nap, but I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I appreciate you coming back. It means a lot to me. Yeah, we're currently looking through a lot of these very cool characters, you know? Oh, wait, chat. Another one I think you guys would like a lot is this character. And you might be thinking, Oni, why would chat like this character? Chat is super down bad. Chat only likes very down bad things. Oh, well, it'd be very silly if I were to click just anywhere on the screen real quick. Wouldn't that be silly? Wouldn't that just be a quirky situation, huh? Wouldn't that just be silly? But I mean, that's pretty crazy, but like it's not like that in combat, is it? It's not like that when she's fighting. Oh, Wait. Actually. Actually. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Honestly, this is the character, like, you know, you're going through these characters, you're like, oh my gosh, whoa, whoa, booba, 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 and you quickly go to here, and you're like, oh, it's safe. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, look at this character. She's cute, isn't she? Yeah, look at her. And then all of a sudden, ooh. Is she the avatar? Yes, master of the elements of water and fire. Oh my gosh. She's Zuko. She's looking for her honor. But yeah, so a lot of the characters I want would be Nihilister. I'm trying to think of the other characters I really would like. 2B, Nihilister, Madirna are the main three I'm kind of going for, I'd say. I wouldn't be against getting a couple of the other ones though. Volume would be interesting for sure. That would definitely be very clickbaitable for sure. Maybe PG-13 is friends we make along the way. You know, don't worry about it. It's fine. My stream does have a warning saying intended for 18 plus audiences. So, hey, if they don't take that to heart, that's a them problem, I suppose, right? That is a them problem. You know? Hopefully they, you know, at least pay a little bit of attention to that if anyone comes by stream. But, you know, it's fine. You know, honestly, I think it's not my fault if that's the case. If they don't listen to that, that's not a me problem. That's not a me problem. But I do think it's a lot of fun. I think there's a lot of really cool characters that are really fun. But yeah, I think those are the main ones I would want to go for. You know? I'm trying to see. They also have a couple of other ones in the 4-star, like Pascal, and they have like the one girl I really don't like from Chainsaw Man in the 4 stars. Nothing really in the 3 stars, honestly. But yeah, that'd be really cool. Yeah, I think Nihilister is my favorite, probably, of like the out of the ones that aren't collabs, like with other like games and stuff like that, because 2B obviously takes a spot then. But out of like the games, like the ones that are just from this game alone, she's probably my favorite. I would say, you know? Yeah, she has Karlach vibes. She kind of does, doesn't she? She has very fiery vibes, which I like. I think I like fiery, you know? Like very fiery people, I suppose. She doesn't look like she's part of this game. Oh, wait, this is the girl we saw before that I don't think I've ever seen before. Haran. Scarlet. Got Rapunzel. Interesting. Isabelle we do have. She's one of the few pilgrim ones that we have. And Snow White, which honestly, I think she looks really cool with like the turrets and stuff. I don't know why she's there. Oni's still streaming? Hi, Mogu. Welcome back. I am still streaming. I'm going to be streaming for a bit longer at least. Oh, yeah, Yakuza girl. She's cool. Yeah, she should be. It doesn't feel like she should be here. Like, I'm like nothing against it. There's a couple of characters that just don't look like they're from the same game, you know? That character, and there's one other one I'm trying to remember. Oh gosh, who was the... Was it? No, it wasn't her. There's one other character that I feel like just doesn't belong. Oh, this is the new character that we missed out on getting wishes for, unfortunately. She's a gamer girl. But I'd be doing good though, Mog. Welcome on back. But yeah, she's the gamer girl, but they're no longer doing her event right now, so unfortunately I can't get her. So it's unfortunate. I'm trying to remember the other character though that looked a bit... This one, Drake. This character also doesn't look like they're from this game. I think it's probably because they're supposed to have their mask on, I guess, but... No, I guess not. I don't know. Oh, yeah, in battle they have the mask on more often. Okay. It's weird, though. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying it's, like, bad. I'm just saying their face doesn't look the same as the other ones, you know? Like, all the faces have, like, a style to them, you know? Like, especially, like, the eyes. And then, like, she has, like, a very different vibe, you know? It's not bad. I'm just saying it kind of doesn't mesh with the other characters, you know? But I do wonder if there's, like, a point to that or, like, maybe a reason for it. Like, maybe there's just, like, a group of characters that are like that, I suppose? Oh, what about this one? Yeah, this is the event before the last one. Privity Maid Form. Which is, interesting. Interesting for sure, you know? But yeah, it's really cool. I do think there's a lot of really cool characters in this game. So, it's really nice to collect. I had very bad luck today. We only got this one, Add Me, which I'm probably not going to use if I'm being honest with you. She's one of the small ones that I'm like, yeah, you're probably just not going to be utilized. Well, I guess it depends. I don't know. Maybe she's really good. We do use this character just because apparently they're insane, so chat's told me. I use them just in case I need like a better member for like a team or something like that, but otherwise I try not using those ones. I don't know, it's a bit awkward in my humble opinion. Though, I do think I had a very fun time today. However, I'm feeling a little bit tired. I don't want to stress my voice a little bit too much, but I want to go ahead and start getting a raid going. I really do appreciate you guys being here. It means a lot to me. I'm gonna go to the just chatting screen and we're gonna get that started. Actually, Morphe, no! You were here at the end. Hi, Morphe. I'm sorry. I'm tired. My voice was feeling a little bit bad, and I'm going to the ENT tomorrow, actually, to get a checkup on my nose. I'm gonna ask them to take a look at my throat. But hi, Morphe. Guys, show some love to Morphe. They're wonderful. Have you seen the new character that's coming out? Oh, what's the character? I could look him up. Maybe I could pull up a picture for chat. Maybe we could hang out just for a little bit longer while we take a look at the picture. What's their name? But how are you doing though, Morphe? I hope you're doing good. Came right at the end. It's okay. I do the same thing for your streams too, I feel like. D Killer Wife. Barry Yandere? Hold on. Nikki D Killer Wife. Let me take a look at real quick and maybe I can pull up oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. That's pretty cool. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I could save the image real quick. I could pull it up for everybody. Gosh dang it. Why does it want to save as a WebP file? I hate it. I hate it so hecking much. Can I save this one at least? No, gosh dang it, because it's off Facebook. Why are people on Facebook talking about this game? Why are people on Facebook talking about Nikki Goddess of Victory? Why are they announcing to everyone their interests on Facebook.com? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Just screenshot it, Big Brain? True. I guess I could do that. There's DLC of Persona 3 Reload coming out in September this year. Really? There's DLC? Wow, that's interesting. I would have not guessed that. That's really cool, actually. Oh, that'll be really awesome. Okay, hold on. Let me snipping tool this bad boy real quick. The things I do for my chat. The things I do for my chat. All right. File. Save. Save to desktopu. Desktopu. I'm glad you're doing great, though. I'm glad to hear. All right. Let me pull it up really quickly. That's really cool, though. Ooh. Me and my homies hate WebP. I do. I hate WebP. It's so unfortunate. I hate it so much. All right. Hold on. Let me see. I thought it was super efficient. At what? Well, the thing is, like, I can't save those files to my computer is the thing. Like, if it's like an image, I can't save it. If I try to open it up, it'll just open up the website, and I can't do anything with that. Especially if I'm trying to get, like, a thumbnail or something going. All right, ready? Boop. This is the best screenshot I could take. But apparently, the 7th of... Literally, it's tomorrow. Literally, I picked... If I just... I should have streamed Gacha tomorrow. I didn't know. It goes live tomorrow. Gosh dang it. I hate this. I love boobies. She does seem very pretty though. Let's try zooming in a bit more so she takes up more of the screen. Yeah, she seems cool. I mean, we'll have to see what her overall vibes are, but I mean, she looks pretty awesome. Interesting. I wonder how that's gonna go then. Think you could change the extension? Oh, maybe if we... Oh, okay. So maybe if I download an extension for Chrome, maybe I can use WebP file. I've never been able to use one, though. Like, I've always had to, like, open it in a very... Like, if it's ever a WebP file, I have to, like, copy the image address and open it in Photoshop that way. It's a whole hassle. I don't like it at all. I just wanted... Well, the thing is, like, maybe it's better, but it probably takes more time, I'd say. Convert WebP to... Well, actually, what you could do in Photoshop, I don't know if you could do it in, like, other programs, but what you could do in Photoshop if, like, or, for example, you know how sometimes PNGs aren't, you know how PNGs aren't transparent if you copy and paste them into Photoshop and stuff? They have, like, the black background. What you can do is right-click on the image and copy image address. then go into Photoshop and do open file, like Control O to open, and then you paste the link, the image address you just copied, you paste it into the search bar, and then it'll actually pull it up as a PNG. Fun little fact for anybody who makes thumbnails like me, you know, you could do that. I just found out like the other week, and I've been using it ever since because for whatever reason, they're like, oh, PNG, oh, black background. Just edit the file and replace wet. Wait, really? Oh, interesting. I'm going to try that right now, Dark. I'm going to try that right now. Give me 1 second. Save image. Well, I'm saving it to my desktop. I want to try it out right now just so we can, like, confirm. Because that sounds awesome if you're able to do that. Okay. So, delete that one. Let me see. Desktop. Okay. Rename. So do I just add a... Well, it doesn't say dot... Wait a minute. It's not named .wep, though, when I try to save it. It just saves it as a web file. So do I save it as it anyway and then just put .png at the end of it? Or is that how that works? Under view? Under view. Save, then rename it. Okay. All right. So then we do... Okay. So then I do... Does that work? Hold on. Let me now upload the image into the thing. I'm sorry. I'm sure you guys have no clue what I'm doing right now, but hold on. Oh, okay. So that does work. Okay. So actually what I did was, chat. So I did it a bit differently. So I downloaded it with the .webp file. I didn't actually do that, unfortunately. I didn't rename it. I just right-clicked it and then did open with photos, and now it just registers it as a image. So now my computer's just like, yep, that's an image because you said open with photos. Good job. And I'm like, oh, okay. If that works, that works, I guess. I'm like, all right, if that's all it takes. So maybe you'll do that defaultly for those files, I guess. I don't know. Interesting. Well, I do appreciate that, though. I'm glad I can actually use that, though. I might go with the copy image address for making thumbnails, but when it comes to showing chat something, that will be very helpful. So thank you. I'm glad that we experimented. And I don't doubt that that method does work. It's just like, it didn't show up anything for me where I could like rename something or change something in that way. So I wasn't too sure, but I'll try that out more later and I could see. But I do have a raid target, so if you guys could stick around for the raid so we could show some love to a friend of mine, Amaryllis. They are a blue Oni VTuber. You gotta enable the file extensions in view. Oh, got you. I see. Okay, thank you. Okay, I understand now. I understand. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for joining today's stream. I hope you did enjoy. I appreciate it so much. If you want to join the Discord or socials, I would definitely recommend it, especially my Twitter since I got shadow banned off of it, but it's fine. So if you could do that, I really would appreciate it. And if you can copy and paste that raid message for when we go to Ama's stream, I would really appreciate it a ton. They're currently playing Soma, which is a horror game. So let's go spook them. Let's go scare them a little bit. But I am a little bit tired. I'm sorry that I wrapped up like right as some people were coming in the stream. I do apologize, but I just felt really tired and I didn't want to stress out my throat too much. So we'll go ahead. We'll go send Amos a love. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. And remember, guys, I love you a whole heckin' ton. Hopefully tomorrow's stream should go off without a hitch, but if something happens with the ENT, I'll let you guys know in Discord, so keep an eye open for that. Otherwise, we should be playing, I think, Legend of Zelda we have that day, so hopefully we'll be doing that easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Have a good one. I love you. Bye-bye. Mwah. Now get the heck out of here, you sussy little buckas. What are you doing here? Go. I just said go.